Major Darling, the comm terminal buzzes for your attention.
Oh, boy. Boop, boop. Let's see here. Incoming HPG message. Addressed to me. Interesting. Interesting. What is this now? Kelsey Abbas. Haven't heard of them in... Jeez, must be 15 years. The hell does 8-Ball want? Large liquidation auction. New Vandenberg. Interesting. Alright. Should be able to pull this right up in front of me.
The auction list is enormous. Quick database read shows you that it's nearly 12,000 different items with obscure codes and a really sloppy organization scheme. It looks like it's going to take some work to pick through.
Oh, some cowboys built this. Alright. I need to get some people on this. I might recognize some of these, but not all of them, not all at once. Oh, alright. Well, with this much stuff, just gonna make a quick roll. See if I recognize anything off the top of my head. You want me to roll, or do you want to roll?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Dice. 14.
You see a couple of things that catch your attention, but you realize pretty quickly that they're mislabeled. The descriptions don't match the code, and it honestly could be anything. One of them mentions armor plates, but then has a code attached to it that you recognize as shipping plates for a different class dropship than what the Actium fields.
Alright. We're going to have to cross-check everything in here and double-reference it. This is no good. I'm gonna need... Well, considering this could be anything, I'm probably gonna need engineers, mech techs. Hell, I might want to get one or two of the clanners involved in this for all I know. Someone might have scrap in there. Signs off terminal, locks it out. Well, there's enough stuff on here. I have to talk to Drakeson, figure out what the budget is, and talk to the commander. See if we can get an approval on it. You know what? I'm not doing this without coffee. It is too damn early, and I've been already on shift too damn long.
Oh, it's finally clean.
Our coffee did taste like dirt. Actually, I should go and check that out with Krylov too. He might have an idea. See who else is down at the breakfast area. Alright. God damn, this stuff's awful. Ugh. Still drinking it. Commander, you in? Well, naturally not. Well, that would have been too easy. I'll head down to the mess. Probably catch a few more people there.
Major?
Ah, Krylov, I actually wanted to get your input on something.
How can I help you?
Pulls out a data pad. We seem to be getting a pretty good legitimate bid offer here. It came from an old contact of ours back from the old days when we were still the Astral Lancers. But they sent us an auction code and everything. It's going to be a blind auction. Looks like there's some kind of liquidation sale happening for some kind of provincial unit down on New Vandenberg. Basically, complete fire sale. Everything must go. Problem is, there's like 12,000 items on this list. I'm looking through this thing. There's codes all over the place. Some of it I recognize as ship parts. Some of it I have no idea what it is. But even some of it, when I was trying to cross-reference it, it's saying deck plating, but it's a code I recognize for other parts of what should be a Leopard dropship. I want to try to get some people together so we can sit down and stare at this thing. Potentially, maybe we can find a few diamonds in the list. Put some bids in.
Sure, sounds good. What do you need from me?
If you can be available, maybe in like an hour or so, we'll try to meet up in comms. If you happen to see... we're going to want 1 or 2 senior engineering people, ideally 1 or 2 senior mech techs on board with this. I want to get Lieutenant Eclipse, I want to get Lieutenant Drakeson involved on this. You know what, if you see Razor or Jack, grab them as well. They might recognize dropship parts or anything really weird in Jack's case. Let's see if we can get some people involved here.
The door wasn't working there.
Sure thing. I'll keep myself free. I'm actually heading to the cafeteria, so should be able to see Jack. Hey.
Same, actually. I was about to go grab breakfast.
Keep myself free.
Jack is at the cafeteria.
Oh, well, let's go then.
Major Darling, I have a question, actually.
Go ahead. Yes. How can I help you, Dominic?
I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Well, my chef, Tucker, has been doing exceptionally well, and for a while now, he's basically been my unofficial second in command. I am wondering...
Was Tucker the one from Australia?
They're almost all of them are from Australia,
You have someone named Tucker who makes food from Planet Australia 3.
Yes, as well as Gord Lamsey.
Just continue. All right, he's doing really well. I'm listening. My ears are all yours. Can we walk and talk? We do this. I want to get breakfast before it's gone.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. He's essentially been my unofficial second in command for a while now. He's been taking care of things when I'm not around. As I heard from 2 days ago, they're a little rush. Now they're struggling, but he kept the ship running. So, no, metaphorically, I guess. I was wondering if there was any paperwork I'd have to fill out to make him an official second in command for Kitchen.
That is an excellent question. I would say... It's an interesting question because they don't fall into the military structure. They're definitely civilian contractors. As far as I'm concerned, there's not really any formal event on the ship that would require us to go and put the kitchen staff in the chain of command. So, if you want to say he's your number 2 in the kitchen, he's your number 2 in the kitchen.
I don't know.
That's all I wanted to know.
Well, let's ask.
Yes, we have eggs and served. Eggs, ham, and I think toast? I can't even remember.
We have fresh eggs and ham.
Made it, so.
Oh, I'm going for it. We're doing this.
Yes,
Jack, I'm going to need you in about an hour.
Yep.
We've got a pretty interesting bid list. I want your eyeballs on it in case something really strange pops up on it. You seem to have a knack for finding the truly bizarre things.
Apparently I do.
Look, it's a skill, and I intend to leverage it. If it means we can find some diamonds, either we resell it, or it's something we can use.
Oh, Dom.
Yes, what's up?
Real quick. When you set out your headhunters,
Morris, Sebastian,
make sure they go up to
Captain Callahan,
medical,
Major Darling,
and get
Major?
Trent. I know he likes his formal wear, sir.
Oh, Razor.
Major.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to be free in about an hour. We're going to meet up in comms. We got quite an interesting bid list, but it's a shit show of a list, like 12,000 items. I want to see if you can pick out anything that's good for the ship or the drop ships. I'm going to need your eyeballs on it. I already asked Jack. We should have Krylov with us. I'm going to try to grab a few more people. If you see... I guess Elkins or Sebastian would be good for this. They'd probably be useful.
If I see them, I'll let them know.
What are you telling my people to do?
I gotcha.
I'm
I've
volunteering.
already got assignments for them.
Yes, I need them to be available in about an hour to go over a bid list with me.
Am I invisible?
Oh, okay. Because I was going to have them help Eclipse in making sure things are squared away in the warehouse and getting down there.
Yeah, we've been trying to do that for the last 2 days. I've already got to meet up with Eclipse and grab her as well, because I'm going to need her and Drakeson for
engineers
this.
to follow me? The door down at the break room's busted and there's security locked in there.
I heard back to...
At some point, are you going to be free? I need to actually speak to you in regards to your 2IC.
Security locked them.
Step into my orifice.
The door looks like it's busted.
I'd rather not. It's going to have to be quite wide for that to work.
You would be amazed. What can I do for you?
I don't know if necessarily here is the best place for it. Probably a little more private.
All right.
Should we just go ahead and head over to your office?
I'm grabbing a plate full of
It's
eggs
more of
and
a-
ham because we have fresh eggs and ham.
Go for it. Go for it.
I will meet you over there.
Oh, and they're likely from the Morris farm, so enjoy.
Oh, fantastic.
It's like a little bit duck sauce.
A little bit.
A little bit. Don't mind that it tastes and smells just like regular sauce. It's not important. Duck sauce. Enjoy.
Appreciate it.
Right.
Thank you.
All right. Just
course.
load me up with some ham and eggs, please. I'm gonna try and... I gotta eat in my office quick. Apparently, I can't escape to have a meeting.
Of course, sir. Would you like, of course, any of my famous duck sauce with that?
Does it have the whole duck in it?
Yes.
Excellent. Bring it. I haven't met a duck yet I didn't want to
Awesome.
eat.
There you go. Wonderful. Gord Ramsay's famous eggs over Miami, sir. Enjoy.
Have you ever actually been to Planet Miami?
I don't know if I'm allowed to lie, sir.
Let's just say that, given the level of pollution there, you wouldn't find many eggs this good. You might want to rethink the name.
99% sure I have.
Is this that little?
Yes.
Oh.
Even if it's just looking
Craig!
over the shoulder and handing tools, it still helps.
Yo.
I'm gonna need you and someone else that you can grab from your department in about an hour up in
Take care,
comms.
alright? You need anything, let me
We
know.
got a hell of a bid list that came in from a pretty reliable contact. We need to go over everything that's on it because it is mislabeled like hell, but I'm hoping some mech tech, some engineers, myself, and a few other people, we're going to see if we can go and parse this out, as there's 12,000 bid items. It's basically a liquidation sale for an entire unit on New Vandenberg.
12,000?
Everything's itemized, but I'm hoping we can separate it out and find a few items on here. If we can find a few diamonds in the rough that we can use for the ship, we'll put some bids in.
I also saw engineering carrying a bunch of boxes out of here the other day. Have they finished this up?
I'm about to find out, as I haven't been back.
If you need any of the tools, Chief, I could drop them off with you or someone else. If you want someone else to work on that.
You know, well, no, it looks better than it did.
That works.
Oh, yeah. All right. Feel free to grab the door. My hands are a little full at the moment.
All right. After you.
Significantly improved.
Yes, engineering did an amazing job.
Engineering did a fantastic job.
This is Officer's Row. Cushy.
All right. I'm just gonna stand for a minute. I've been sitting too long up in comms trying to take care of things. Talk to me. What's going on, Morris?
To enter, Majors?
We're having a bit of a meeting. If you can check one of the other things out somewhere, cuz. Sorry.
Might as well ask before we check back in with them.
Yep.
All right, well, so I've noticed your 2IC's been a little withdrawn lately.
Oh, we had a severe
And-
medication issue.
Okay,
And
break it down
apparently,
for me.
basically, we had an initial medication issue where she took her medication that was coming from off-ship and had some kind of... The medics described it as some kind of a grand mal seizure. When we dug into it, we found some sort of element that wasn't supposed to be in her medication. Later on, a few days ago, she got extremely paranoid, was sleeping in her mech, and next thing I know, I'm being called in to get her out of an office she barricaded herself into. We opened the door, she attacked Taggarty. I basically had to take her down, knocked her out, had security take her up to the brig, made sure Taggarty was fine. Once we knew he was out of the woods, because thankfully it was a stim, Was able to take a member of medical up to the brig. I got in there and she was lucid at that point, and I started debriefing her on this. She had no memories from the moment she woke up beyond she needed to go to medical, and didn't remember even getting there, yet she had been there and got dosed. At that point...
So what is...
I'm continuing.
What is the basis... Okay, go for it, go for it.
To make a long story short, after we got medical involved, we were able to finally get appropriate before and after blood scans done and take through everything. Someone's been tampering with my lieutenant's medication. And what they found was a novel molecule, which is not currently officially on market yet, and it looks like it's Free Worlds League in origin. And I know there's been some friction there, given my lieutenant's stepfather is still a fairly high-ranking official in Free Worlds League military.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely certain of where this is coming from, but there's some manner of outside fuckery. And that's currently with Reyes to determine, is this happening with someone on board the ship fucking with doses, or is this coming from an external supplier?
Okay. What is the nature of her stims, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't looked into her medical record or anything.
It's because of the bad Gauss hit she took a few years ago to the cockpit. So she has some prosthetics.
Is it...
It's a combination of things to prevent rejection of the prosthetics, as well as some pain medication and combined.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
It's a daily dose situation.
Okay. All right. That was not even what I was concerned about.
Oh, great.
That's something completely new. Okay. I was more concerned about more of interpersonal issues, and perhaps she's also trying to self-medicate in some ways.
No, we're just dealing with the actual medication, as far as I'm aware, has been the main issue.
Okay.
And the current new process was that she has to basically go up to security and get brigged to ensure there's no adverse effects when she's dosed daily.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a whole nother level of things that I was not expecting.
Welcome to my world.
Have you noticed that her and Haggerty have not been hanging out as much? She's been giving him the cold shoulder a lot more lately.
Well, honestly, I can't necessarily blame her, given the fact that, on the one hand, Haggerty was assigned to her. She nearly watched the man die once. He's taken a few hits, and then apparently she doesn't even know she assaulted the man. If I had someone up in my business that much and then went through that much emotional turmoil, I might want a little distance myself.
All right, fair.
Now, are you saying there's been an interpersonal issue where they're fighting in the hallways, or are they just avoiding one another?
No. It's just she's purposely avoiding him. I didn't know the whole of the story, so I just wanted to make sure.
As far as I'm aware, no one's brought anything. This is the first I'm hearing that there's been anything other than maybe some distancing, but as far as I know...
That's what I was concerned about, because I know they had a prior, they've been friends for a while, so just wanted to bring it up.
No, fair enough.
I thought it was odd.
There was definitely a very fast and adverse relationship that formed there.
Okay.
She's damn good eggs and ham.
Morris Farms.
Morris Farms.
My sister does a good job.
Look, if we can keep getting political connections and fresh eggs, whatever, you can go and shoot as many of your people as you want in the head.
Wish you would have told that to the commander. All joking aside, though, next is the point of self-medicating. But I wasn't referring necessarily to the medicinal side of medicating. I was referring to
personal
really
use.
How she's been putting herself. No, not even personal use. I think she's chasing a high, but of a different sort. With her training in the Sims, and in fact, she put in a request with Craig and didn't even forward it up to me yet to have a Gauss rifle put in her mech. Now, I don't know if that's a good route.
I'm listening. Please continue.
Yeah, I think she's trying to chase an adrenaline rush of some sort at this point.
Why don't you take a look at this? Slowly putting this together. A few years before she joined the unit, she took that hit.
Yep.
Unknown weapon.
Where?
Gauss type.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon damage, from what we can tell from the old black box, compared to what we saw happen to my mech, it's a pretty close match.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think she's chasing a high, Morris. I think she's trying to face her fear.
I think...
She's been dealing with a whole lot of, frankly, trauma, and has still remained combat effective, if not become more combat effective, and rededicated herself to the task. Until this becomes a point where there's a crack...
ways. I'm just saying that she may be actually chasing a high with this because of the stress, the endorphins, the adrenaline, and everything that has come from that situation. She may not feel alive anymore since that happened, and now she's being exposed to Gauss more and more, especially in the Sims, and now requesting to have a Gauss rifle, and even the Gauss rifle we found in the box.
Look, there's something called exposure therapy for a reason.
Oh, I know. I'm working with Tyreety on it with his arm.
So, not for nothing.
But I'm just saying this.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I am taking in what you're saying. I guess my point is right now, it's supposition on both of our parts. What I have right now is a highly motivated lieutenant who's putting in extra hours to get conversant with a weapon type that she knows she's going to see more of in the field, because let's face it, it isn't 30-40 anymore. Gauss rifles are showing up like rabbits.
I gotcha. I just wanted you to be aware and keep an eye on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I'll broach the subject gently. We'll see where that is, and I will try to frame this positively with the lieutenant and see where we can go. She's already going to be up my ass later anyway on account of the sheer volume of work we're about to have to do.
And to be honest, I don't know if we're in the situation where we can refit her mech right now. As far as money-wise.
If we've got something in storage, we'll see what we got. But otherwise, she has to wait.
But she wants a Gauss rifle.
Well, if we know somebody who wants to swap out a Gauss for then one of those LB-20s...
I'm just jealous that my Thunderbolt can't mount an LB-20. That'd be fun.
Oh, reminds me, I've got to go down and see if they've got my mech out of cocoon in the pit. They were having a bunch of problems getting it warm again.
The lights aren't very bright here. I almost hit that case.
Nah, it's fine. It's
Oh,
not a
pardon me.
tripping hazard at all.
Excuse me, just gonna come through here, gentlemen.
All right. Thanks for the talk, though, darling.
No, not a problem. Let me know if anything else comes up. I'll keep an eye on it.
Morning. All right.
Oh! Morris, one more thing.
What?
If Slager complains, I had housekeeping clean out that rat's nest he made of the damn brig. It stunk. They needed to go in there, wash his blankets, sanitize that damn room.
Well, he's in there right now. He's got some sort of stomach bug or something.
Well, then he hasn't had time to complain about it yet because they were supposed to do it the other day. So...
Yeah.
If anything is not there,
all right,
let me know. Hey, Craig, what's up?
Andrews?
Major Darling, I think you might want to know that we have made good use of the old Clan Buster's head.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
We're about an hour away from setting it up fully, so we just have to get some tools first.
All right. I was going to go and try to get everyone to...
Jim.
Well, in about an hour, I was going to try to be getting everybody together, and I've been telling everyone to go and see if we can go over that list, but let me know, and we'll come down and see it as soon as we can.
Sure, yes.
Not a problem. I'll be excited to see what we can do with it.
All right.
Gentlemen.
You got the whole head in there, or just the...
No, we found some...
Darling.
Oh, apologies. Apologies. Didn't realize you needed me. Yes.
Just a simple question. I have some shit to hand into Indra. Have you seen her?
Not yet tonight. I just am sort of about 2/3 of the way through my shift anyway. Let me go and drop this off and get this put away back in the mess. Because I need to find her anyway. What do you need to hand her is I also have to go and talk to her as well.
I've been taking... It's the whole catalog of everything that's in security right now. I had to get it all on paper because the engineering's taking a look at my PDA, so...
Alright, you want to
give to her.
You want to hand me off the paper? I'll take it to her when I see her. I already got to see her anyway.
Sure.
Here, I'll just go.
I got other people to look for as well, so...
Take the page off, fold it up, and put it in my pocket. Alright, you have a copy of that somewhere electronically, I'm assuming? I don't have the sole copy of this, do I?
No, not the sole copy. We have electronic records. It's just right now.
Here.
Engineering have my PDA because
unfold that.
Was not in security hands for a while.
Callahan, do you have one of your PDAs with you? Could you snap a photo with us quick so we can make sure we have an extra digital copy?
1 second, be right back.
Yeah, thanks. Our offices are right here, so this is about as convenient as it's going to get. I want to make sure we don't have me carrying the only copy of something that's going to get lost the minute someone dumps a coffee on me.
Trust me that Reyes would not have hired me as quartermaster if I was going to do something like that, no.
Well, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about everyone else running around the ship not looking where they're going.
That's true.
How are we doing today, Sergeant?
Well, so far so good, I suppose, since, well, as acting chief of security until Reyes returns, so far no one's dying. But speaking of which, medical is wanting to do temperature checks with all personnel, including security, so when you get a chance, please go.
All right.
Snap a photo with that.
Yeah, gotcha.
Awesome, hang on to that.
All right.
All right. Gentlemen, if you don't need me, I'm just going to throw these back in the mess. Anybody else?
Major Morris in his office.
Already talked to him.
Major Morris was right here.
I already talked to Major Morris.
You mentioned a meeting later.
Yes.
Well, I just need to
in about an hour. We've got this list. Hold on. Let me get rid of these. I have too many things in my hands.
Yep. I'll be looking for the major, so if he went anywhere...
He was right here. He either went to the gym or he went that way. I don't remember. He went to the atrium.
Alright. Yeah. I've got this nonsense here. I can show you on that. I have a copy. We have a legit bid offer, but it's a fire sale. Came through from an old contact of ours back in the Astral Lancers days. Actually, used to fight against us fairly often, but good business contact. Goes by 8-Ball, name of Casey Abbas. But there's some kind of liquidation happening of some planetary asset. I don't understand the full scope of it, but essentially, there's 12,000 items on that list. But it's all Unicode on there, so we have to go and sort of figure out what was what, get it grouped up. So I'm trying to get a couple of people from different departments together, just get enough eyes on it. Hopefully, we can find a few diamonds in the rough on the list once we go and sort of do some comparison on it. Right. So probably in about 45 minutes or so, I'll make a note on the comm system just to meet up in communications. We'll go from there.
Sounds good. And I guess from there we can also drag everybody down to check out the Sims for Craig's demonstration.
I think that will be a good way to do it. All right. Gentlemen?
Yep.
Unless I am needed. Oh, not a problem. I'll go and find Indra and get that to her. Sebastian!
I'm
going to need you in about 45 minutes.
Indra's down at the mech bay.
Oh, beautiful. I got to head that way. About 45 minutes.
Have you seen the commander?
Negative. I've not yet seen him this morning.
Okay.
Be in comms in 45 minutes. If you see Elkins, tell him to come with.
Why comms?
It's a good meeting room. We can have everyone sit.
Alright.
Oh, which mech bay is she in? Mech Lab or Mech Bay 7? Oh, damn it. Yes, one whole dock. Alright, let me head down. find.
Major Morris, I will.
I think she likes teasing me. Is all.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Teasing, genuinely.
You free in about 45 minutes?
Hey, Major.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, probably. I'm free
Great.
now.
45
That
minutes,
makes any
comms
difference.
room. I'll make an announcement on the all call. Just come on down when you hear it. We've got a list of interesting
Sounds
bid
good.
items
All
for
right.
the ship. There might be some stuff for medical in the mix, but I won't recognize all the codes. It's like 12,000 items long. So, yeah. Oh, Commander!
I'll be out with
Go
that.
and walk with me. Good. Well, I have a
Say
package
yes.
for you. Came from logistics.
Say what?
Yes.
You want to go
Say
try and
yes.
talk her down?
Why?
I don't know. I don't think.
I like that question better. I like
It is a
saying
good question.
why
Hold on,
better.
let me pull out the PDA here. We got. You remember Casey Abbas? Went by 8 Ball, used to be on the Rough Riders. We basically shot at one of the few times back in the old Lancers days.
I remember that, yeah.
Hey, I got a message from him today. Apparently, there's some kind of fire sale happening on New Vandenberg. Check this out. Some kind of units disbanding, selling off everything. There's like 12,000 items on here, but it's all Unicode items. We'd have to dig through it. I'm trying to get enough specialists from the ship together so we can see if there's anything we'll recognize in the list. Maybe we find a few diamonds in the rough.
Maybe. It seems like it's 12,000 items. That's a lot of sifting through the horse shit.
It's a lot of sifting through the horse
What
shit.
could have been...
Think about
Well,
it.
all right. You know, if you
Mech
won't...
parts, CO2 scrubbers, heat sinks. I mean, maybe it's a bunch of pens for all I know. But if we go through the list, maybe we find it. I've already got Jack and Razor on board, so if there's anything super weird, or for the dropships, those two will spot it. Craig's going to come up. I'm going to grab someone from medical. I'm going to try to go and grab Indra and Drakeson if I can. Want to make sure this is our current budget that we have. Is this a good number for us to be able to go and work with for this, in terms of what we can spend?
If you can find anything worth it, and like actually worth it, I'll allow that much. But if you can shave a little bit off the top,
we'll see what we can do. We'll be conservative. Worst case, we can sell that urban mech.
If you can.
Who knows? There might be clan stuff in here. That's why I want you to be in here.
That's actually a very good point.
Yeah,
if
that's
it is
why.
like a whole merc unit's worth of inventory, then
who knows what we're gonna find in there? I mean, I saw some stuff that looks like it was deck plating for an invader, but we're gonna have to find out. I'm gonna make my way down.
I'm searching through.
Has anyone seen Indra, by the way? Someone
Viper
said Mech
parts
Bay
the other day.
I told you.
Yeah, she's
down Mech
base
Bay.
7.
That's what I said.
Base 7. Well, that's what I was asking. Base 7 or the Mech Lab?
No.
Base 7, you said?
Base 7.
Base 7.
All right. I'm gonna run down to try to
where
catch
she
her
was
before she
last.
leaves. But yes, a little bit. Gentlemen.
Alright, well,
Xanthia's. Do you know where Xanthia's office is?
Not particularly. Is it the door
We'll go.
that's
We'll go
just
there.
to the left?
Yeah, I'll show you where to go.
I had ham and eggs, and life is good, even though our coffee is crap. That is the wrong door. Ah, person I'm looking for.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, guess who has a list of 12,000 items to buy? Possibly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta be there for that.
Is it gonna be me?
Well, you're gonna help us figure out what, because it's an auction.
Ooh.
Yeah, this could be fun. The main thing about this is that here's the problem. Here, you got your PDA on you?
Also, you're trying to be squinty.
supplies
I
would
have
be much
2 on me
appreciated.
always.
Well, then pull one up.
Some proper food. No.
Record
We've
94-7.
already done we've only done our requests for the months that are on their way. Still being sent on their way.
All right. Look,
They were talking about that. What
came
exactly
through from an old
is it?
contact
So
of
you're
ours.
not
Used to
walking
be,
with
well,
me, Jeff?
frankly, someone we used to trade shots with back in the Astral Lancers days.
I'll
But
roll it.
they made contact. Still a
I'll
good
roll it.
business reach out. We have a legitimate auction bid code here.
How would you not
Challenge
understand
is
what
this.
was ordered?
Pulls up the list.
Hmm.
All the stuff, look, it's all
Do I look
Unicodes.
like I have something on
Not
me?
sorted
Do I
for
look like I
shit.
can look at
We
it
have to go and get a
immediately?
whole bunch of specialists in the room. I've already reached out to a couple of different departments here. We're going to try to pick out the diamonds. I've already got an approval on a budget from the commander. If we can find some goodies, we'll see if we can buy them. But we've all got to work together on this to A, separate out a 12,000 item long bullshit list, because quite frankly, I, for one, don't want to buy something I think is a reactor and wind up getting a roll of toilet paper. So we're going to double check everything here.
Alright.
But comms room, probably in about 30 minutes or so, alright? I'll make an all call so everyone knows to come
You know
on
what?
down.
I'm just gonna keep following you around because there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna find that.
Miss hanging out with me that much, old man? Good grief.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for more excuses. That just seemed to work. See you later.
See you later.
Have fun, you two.
So, question. I've been trying to go and get
Don't
through some of
sound
these...
too excited, Major.
I'm trying to sound excited when I get to go and have the joy of going through some of these crates. I've been trying to ID the ship's magazine. I've been having no luck with it. How have you been doing with the crates? Did you get breakfast yet?
Well, I don't know if you noticed. I had coffee. But, I do want breakfast. I was just, every single time I'm on,
let's
I
go.
just take 2 steps. I have, hey, can I talk to you for a second?
No.
Hey, can
No.
I talk to you
Now-
for a second? Hey, Lieutenant, please, a
Excellent.
second. A second of your time. It'll take 1 second.
Lieutenant Eclipse, don't you know? Now you have an excuse. It's called the Major Says No.
Well, I like to do my job, so.
I like to do my job too, but you know what I like more? Fresh ham and eggs. Because we have fresh ham and eggs. And apparently duck sauce that they made out of something that they're calling a real duck. It wasn't half bad.
That they're apparently calling a real duck or
Oh,
actually
is there
a
anything
real duck?
left in the kitchen for breakfast? Indra didn't get anything yet. Can we go and sneak in there and grab something off the trays?
I do.
I believe this might be some sitting around. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, thank you.
Well, let me know.
You know.
Thank God. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. Can we get security down to Mech Bay?
Come, food!
We're on the Control Center 1, Alpha Charlie side. Security of the Mech
Wouldn't
lab,
be the
please.
first time that I heard someone yell
sounds like
fun.
I thought it was usually the other way around, you dirty old man.
Right, coming up. Right, coming through, eating hungry
Different
patron.
when I left Canopus.
What's that? Sorry.
If that's the answer, you haven't been trying hard enough.
Yes.
What's the official term?
They got quite a nasty surprise.
No.
Tell me
No,
you
I'm
didn't.
not a
Tell me you
delicate
didn't break
flower.
that thing out. Honestly, look, they're a little slower. You gotta warm people up out here in sort of the quote unquote
I warmed them up
civilized.
plenty. I warmed them up 3 hours worth of warming up.
Apparently not warmed up enough.
There is something I do want to talk to you about, though.
Eh?
Not in like a hallway. And after we get the work done.
Well, in that case, we're never gonna get to talk. But how's this? We can grab one of the private tables after you grab yourself some food, and I will grab cup of coffee number 3.
After we, how about this then? After we file through all of that list.
We're gonna be there a while.
Oh.
Right, how hungry are you, ma'am?
I haven't had breakfast, please. I need a lot of protein.
Oh, understood.
If I could just grab another cup of coffee, it'd be wonderful.
I'm surprised you're putting yourself through that.
Through what? The coffee? You know what? Keeps me regular. What can you say?
Also, are you supposed to be squinted?
That's a great question. Am I? I didn't even know that was
One
there.
fresh barbaric coffee right there for you, Major. I'm grabbing a plate for the lady.
Beautiful. Cheers.
Cheers. I actually had one with the commander this morning.
How'd that go?
Pretty well. He got me in a good mood, so I didn't completely embarrass him in front of every one of his superior officers.
I got to have
Well,
breakfast.
him and someone else.
Let me guess. Short, pink?
No,
Really?
not quite.
Interesting. I got to have breakfast with Morris this morning. Apparently there's concern that my LT is burning herself out.
Major, darling, could I get a temperature check real quick?
I mean, you can, but I've just been slamming hot coffee.
Duck sauce looks, smells, and tastes just like regular soap. It's duck sauce.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I won't use the oral
Well,
thermometer
guys
then.
keep
You
me
can
happy.
use the other one.
Oh, all
Keep up the
right.
good
Let me
work.
just lean forward a little bit.
Lovely.
Oh, wait.
Well,
You mean
I
like
didn't think you'd
you
go
mean
for
the
it. But
forehead?
no,
one?
I just
Oh,
need to
okay.
put my hand on your head. That's
okay,
it.
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Usually people don't call that bluff. All right.
Why do people still assume that I'm not going to be? Well, all
Right? Oh my God.
Yeah, it's kind of
I mean-
surprising.
All right.
Considering
Seems
where we
fine.
came from,
True.
we take health kind of seriously.
We do.
Yeah, but it's always great to see that look of, oh my God, is this really gonna have to happen?
I mean, normally they get me 2 drinks before
I feel
that
like
happens to
everyone
me,
could
but
do
yeah.
a little bit better.
All right, here. If you want to hit my
I
office,
feel like
we're right around
everyone
the
could
corner in
benefit a
Officer
little bit
Row.
if
You
they
can
were
tell me what you
loosened
need.
up, Yeah, sure. Oh, it's
All right, now
not
for
what
the
you
kitchen
need.
staff.
This is me shooting the shit with you as like an actual friend sort of thing.
What? I get to have actual friends that aren't demanding 23 things of me? Good Lord. I'm going to be
well,
spoiled.
That's I'm sorry, that's not exactly the case. You see, there's plenty more things that I need from you, like you need to actually learn how to dance well.
I'm sorry. I thought I put on a pretty good showing.
There was a pin up on it.
Look, you did really well against Sebastian anyway, but you got leagues of miles to go.
Some of us have been abusing ourselves as mech pilots. Here, your favorite question. My room or yours?
We can do yours. I
Fair.
want to see what yours looks like.
Oh, no. I've got all the bells and whistles now. It's great. Please, after you.
Oh my gosh, look at this. There's not ammo crates everywhere.
It is a pleasant change. I actually have a proper terminal to work from and an actual desk.
A bed that vaguely resembles a loaf of bread.
I would like to think of it as my French toast resting spot.
French toast.
So-
I wanted to tell you before someone else did.
So, talk to me, Andrew. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's not what you can do for me. I'm just letting you know about something because it pissed me off.
Oh, boy. All right. Was it one of the clanners, Morris, the commander, or mech warriors doing dumb shit with your things?
Who the hell was private for a day?
That would be Major Morris.
Morris. Yeah, it was about him. So, that kid really wanted to, make me hate you for some reason. Telling you all sorts of crazy lies. Like that you were responsible for all the logistics disasters. That you, are pretty much the main reason for all of the things that are horrible on the ship. And basically painting you out to be as the... worse than the devil in my book. And, did so publicly in front of so many people.
Well,
Twice.
Right here. You found me magical
let's go and review a few things just to go and be on the same page, because, quite honestly, here's why I'm not particularly offended by it. Point number 1.
Yeah?
This ship could have been run a hell of a lot better than it was, and we've been running on a skeleton crew. And unfortunately, it's been me trying to ride my poor lieutenant who wasn't quite ready for the job, while also trying to go and manage a mech lance and also managing overall operations. So yes, a not inconsequential amount of the ship's fuckery could be said to fall on me, and I own that. That being said, I don't know who the hell said drop everything where they can find it. It's like a bunch of kids decided to come home from school and take their pants off and leave them for mom to find. But here we are.
I mean,
it's pretty bad.
He's directly said that you were the person in charge of logistics, and that I raised you bad.
First and foremost, you didn't raise me badly, and we both know my mother has a lot more to do with that than anything else. Second of all, if I had actually still been the person my mother raised, I would have been icky poo about having to get my hands greasy on all the nasty boxes. So, putting aside that bullshit, let us just say bullshit is bullshit, and Morris unfortunately has a habit of outbursts. He's very Taurian. This is the same Major who thought it was appropriate to go and put a cap in the back of one of his lance mates' heads. So, yeah.
On what accounts?
This was when Slager was rampaging around. So I was already ready to have some serious words regarding that.
Recent.
Recent, but the commander already addressed that issue with him, so... Needless to say, if he had come to me today giving me any sort of guff about anything, I would have been ready to give him both barrels, but he actually approached me from a point of concern about my LT, so I had no reason to get grumpy with him. As for him making me not want to link you, I have a firm suspicion that is rooted in, how do I phrase it delicately? People misinterpreting our relationship and being jealous of not having the one they wish they had.
Lo and behold, two people can't just be friends.
It's like we can't
Old
be
friends.
colleagues, old friends,
No,
and
it's-
colleagues. No, apparently you have to be boning if you're both relatively attractive.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pretty much. Look.
You brought me solace because you weren't someone that I fucked.
Look, you intimidated the hell out of me at the time, and at this point, I'm in charge of so damn much. Number one, it's fraternization. Number two, I'm not going to be absolutely undermining any manner of this ship's working. Besides which, I have too much fun embarrassing the hell out of the rest of my sensitive little inner sphere mech warriors. Seriously, do you have any idea how delicate their sensibilities get with some of them?
Lay it on me.
At this point, me casually stating that going on shore leave and finding 2 or 3 people for a short-term duration investment in a relationship for, you know, a minimal amount of sea bills for a few nights is considered scandalous behavior on their part. I consider it just tipping well. Here, let me grab that. But yes, there is no...
Why are they so delicate? I mean, aren't they, like... As far as I know, the roles are pretty much reserved, like reversed. Why are they making such a big deal out of it?
These are people who weren't breastfed long enough, have fetishized boobs in all of their popular media, and then don't know actually what to do with them when they catch them.
Oh.
They're kind of like dogs chasing cars. You know, they really want it, but they don't know what to do once they have it. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I mean, you're right. It's just...
Incidentally, please,
It's
you
annoying
didn't,
as hell
you
sometimes.
didn't. What was said specifically? Because you mentioned that apparently Morris said some shit in public. What was he saying? Like, hit me. There had to be some juice here.
that... He said that you were... Well, he specifically said that you were the one responsible for logistics, and thus that any errors of your part were entirely to the fault of me. Just in general. I pretty much said it verbatim, word for word to you earlier.
Okay. I was hoping there'd be some name calling or something I could really throw back in his face. It would have been fun. Oh well.
I mean, he might have, but I'm going to be honest. He resembles so much of just a little. You see, it's. I'm trying not to use the word bitch and compare him to like a little yippy chihuahua, but
It's funny you mentioned that. He's got 3 corgis on board.
he's the. Weren't we supposed to have no pets on ship?
He got him grandfathered in, and apparently that was already violated because I found out 2 days ago our favorite cadet with the pink hair somehow smuggled some manner of mongoose aboard.
A mongoose?
Oh, you didn't see this yet? Here, hold on. I had to go reading up on these things. Pygmy mongoose. Gets about 6 inches long, obligate carnivore. Bugs, rodents, will eat kibble. So far, it seems to be staying with her, but... Whew.
Will it eat goggles?
Goggles outmasses this thing by a matter of around 100, so I'm pretty sure Goggles might eat it.
Good.
Well, I mean, that's one way to think about it.
Much more acceptable.
I mean, I still want to actually get an opportunity to speak with Goggles because everyone keeps telling me Goggles is intelligent. And I'm like, all right.
I keep missing them.
I've got the best coffee on the
Well,
ship.
they said
People
that
keep telling me Goggles wants
actually,
coffee.
help them.
So I want to get Goggles invested here.
Also, did you know that merchant was trying to capture that little thing? Wanted to sell them.
All right. Next time
just played
anyone from
dumb.
off this ship goes and does anything
was
to
awful.
Goggles, restrain them. As near as I can tell,
Oh, you might want to...
that little whatever the hell Goggles is came with the ship. I want to know more.
I agree. Also, you should probably suplex all of the security then, because they were chasing it down a hallway and I think they were shooting at it. I don't remember.
I already have had it out with Chief Reyes regarding security when they brigged my lieutenant during her episode. And when I went into the brig to start working with her, the first thing I did was empty your pockets, show me what you have, was proceeded to be given 3 stims, an applicator. Then she had her PDA, which had not been locked down yet and still had full file access to the ship. Then had a hacking tool, then had 2 hot wires, then had a lockpick. I was agog. The fact that I had to go in there and retrieve all of this. So, yes.
Wow.
So I've already brought that up to Reyes.
Also, weren't we supposed to meet up with people in 30 minutes?
Yeah, let's head over to communications and I'll start calling people up.
Alright.
Well, let's see what we can find in this thing.
Hopefully something good.
I'm hoping if we can find 1 or
know
2
what I'm going to do
diamonds.
if-
You were saying?
What do I do? If we ever manage to, like, put this, get ahead in terms of, like, getting shit together and stop having to replace things because Slager gets bored every 5 minutes.
Well, a challenge to be sure. Let's
I know
chop our
the crew
dishes off.
wants.
Yeah.
As a reward.
Really?
Guys, you might not want to step in there. Apparently with that, infection going around or whatever. Oh, there's already people
Stop.
in there. Yeah, apparently we had someone... Yeah.
I'm just garbage canning.
I guess
and-
there's a bin close by.
Yeah, there's a bin right there, and we'll just... Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna have to go in there and
hear
clean
him?
some stuff up. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Did you hear what he said?
I heard the word infection, but we just got heat checked in the kitchen anyway, so we've already been in there. So there we have it.
I see. Okay. But yeah, hot cocoa.
Hey, Sebastian, heading to comms now.
Hey, it's it.
Lieutenant, I completed those orders.
Should I join you?
The intention basically would be to now check through the new people. Not the people that already been checked through and but check through the new ones now.
Okay. Why don't I have you roll for me on that one, fam?
Sure.
Krylov.
Let's me find it.
I'm
Darling.
going to make a
17.
quick announcement here, see if we can find anybody.
The cross-reference works great, and you immediately find on a public background check under an alias,
General broadcast. If I can have the individuals I was requesting to comms to go over this bid list. Mech Warrior Elkins, if you can please report to comms, we can use your assistance. Craig, if you can grab one of the mech techs and 1 or 2 engineers, we could use you too. Darling out.
You find a record attached to an alias that one of the security guards that was recently brought aboard the ship has a criminal history of moving goods across government lines and illegal
Hold out a
sales.
seat.
All the others appear to
Adding that list to the file. So we got last.
Oh, damn it.
Security guard. Okay.
Gonna move that list of the 2 individuals to
Well.
A encrypted location
Uh,
on the file or on the server.
Lieutenant Eclipse, could you help me for a moment?
Then gonna encrypt it.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
I seem to be having a problem with being able to reach for low enough to grab things because some things are scuffed for me tonight, and that PDA just fell off the table. Thank you so much. It's going to be
You're
one
welcome.
of these evenings. All right. I think we've almost got everyone here.
Let's hope something else.
Wait for a few more people to show up. All right. Everybody, we're just going to bring this up on the table and start getting this familiar for everybody. So, what we are looking at here is coming from one Casey Abbas, goes by 8-Ball. Used to be a Merc pilot back in our Astral Lancers days. We traded a few shots with one another. But short answer is, give me a moment just to get my bearings here. They gave us a legitimate bid code on...
Welcome.
I'm here.
Jack,
Sorry,
glad to join us. Here, grab a seat. We're just getting started.
There's just a situation going on, but I'm here.
All right, I'm hoping Razor will make it as well.
Is
the Kala thing?
I doubt that right now.
Well,
Kala is on the commander's mech, painting it and tagging it.
You know what?
And
We're ignoring that. We are not.
Yeah,
No. Moving along.
Exactly. No.
Yes.
That's an Alpha Lance problem.
We just need to go and get.
But now all.
I really wish we.
All the rest of the mech techs are gawking.
All right, we're gonna give this a moment because I really need a mech tech or two in here along with some engineers. But everyone, start grabbing a copy of the list. I'm just gonna spread it out along the table here, like on the electronic side of things, so you can just start going. Reading through things on the electronic table here. What we've got is a list of 12,000 potential items. Come on in!
I got it. Sorry for being late.
Not a problem.
Something.
We're just here. Send a copy along the table here. You can see it as well. Our list is approximately 12,000 items. We have a legitimate budget. I'm going to highlight that in the upper right-hand corner. This is what Commander Kendrick has approved. Ideally, we want to stay under that. Now, what I'm hoping is between all of us, if we get enough eyeballs on this thing, we can recognize enough of these Unicodes that we can pull out. Because as you can see, nothing is labeled by a common name. So that means if you recognize something that we can cross-reference back against, we can start actually seeing what we're going to find in here. As right now, it's an unholy mess. So if you see something you recognize, Jack, from your stuff... Anything from medical, anything that might be not intersphere technology, Sebastian, anything could be dropship or ship-related. Obviously, mech stuff as well for pilots.
I'll be right back. I need to get something then.
Understood. Gives our engineers and mech techs a moment to get here.
Within an hour.
Right. Yeah, they're dealing with something down below, so...
Understood.
The ship doesn't
That's
stop.
why I was running late.
No, it does not, even when it's parked. On the bright side, the exterior is starting to look a little bit better, so, DM, let us know what we should be doing at this point.
I would like Coyote, Tham, Oisin, and Shinfo to all give me dice rolls.
10.
Start with
9.
I got a 6. 9.
Okay. It's a hellish list.
It's Craig.
As you guys are starting to pick through it, it's an absolute...
You have
Here, come on in.
That works.
Apparently not.
Here, guys.
Major.
Sorry, we had a little bit of a issue. In the
That's
lab
fine.
with Mr.
Here,
Rob.
grab a copy of this. What we've got here is a list, 12,000 items long for a potential unibid. If we can put in blind bids on this, but what we're looking at is all Unicodes. We need to cross-reference it.
Codes look particularly interesting. Just a moment.
So, give it a look. See if you can find anything that you recognize. I guess give a roll for 8-Ball here. And we'll see what we can find. Jack, same for you. Start scrolling through this. Everybody grab a page, and then we just swap pages. And we'll round robin this. We'll go through it.
I'm gonna use my tablet as well.
Any luck, Indra?
I'm looking through as much as I can.
I am
If it's
doing
less
my
tech, it'll
investigation
be-
roll. I got a 4. Grazie.
Oh,
For mine, 10 plus 2, so 12.
So they just sent you the
got an 11
raw
on an investigation roll.
list data? They didn't give you a key or anything?
This is what came from the auction itself. So, we're kind of stuck with it.
Yeah, let me just put it on the
Oh.
side of the table.
All right, I got a 16.
I have
Okay,
also
alright,
rolled
I'll
a
start
4.
here.
I also have my tablet.
Fuck.
Well, previous.
Everyone's rolling.
I'm waiting for
I've
everyone
ever
to go through
seen
their
for
rolls
last time.
because I don't want to overwhelm the DM. That's a lot of people.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Nick, and I'll start to go around people. I'll start on the right side of the table, and we'll go around that way. So, Nick, you find a record.
I got a delivery.
Known adversary database.
Your mic is dying.
We're losing connection.
Went full robot there for a
I
second.
have a delivery for
Yeah,
one.
I just saw my frames
man that
pit.
needs a shave.
Am I coming across okay now?
Raise
You're good
your-
now. Yeah, you're good now.
5 by 5.
Okay.
Lost connection to God there for a second.
Yeah, that was exciting.
You too?
Where's...
Yeah, look, it's got your name on it. Apparently, it's just
Okay,
stuff that got
so
lost. Is it-
Nick, you find a known adversaries
Ding, ding, ding.
database.
There you go. That's all yours.
This
Yeah,
is
have a good day later.
basically
is
an
that?
intelligence log of a
Haven't got rid of it.
forces that a mercenary or a garrison company met on the battlefield.
Put that downstairs.
It has loadouts. It has these type of things have all kinds of useful information.
The war.
You also found. See here.
Everything all right, Razor?
A lot of your personal belongings.
Still need a member of
Oh,
engineering. I was the one who
Nick,
fixed the
you
computer,
also
so I
see
figured
records
Excuse me a
that
moment.
indicate that there are general loot boxes in the
Everything all right? We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Sorry, Major. Someone dropped off a box of my personal effects.
Say things that have been
Surprised to
lost?
see it. Yeah, I guess so. I thought I had everything, but...
Well, I'm glad you got it back then.
Popped up.
Knock, knock, knock.
Go over there. Middle of a meeting. How can I help you? Oh, you, come in. We need you.
You asked for an engineer, and I'm the one who fixed this computer, so I thought I'd come up.
Yep. Don't need you for a computer. Come here.
Sorry about that.
Chimpo, what did you roll for?
We got a whole lot of Unicodes on a bid list here. I want you to start looking through this list. Take page 15. See if you recognize any of these codes. Right now, unfortunately, it's a blind list, so we got to start working our way through this.
Okay.
That's right. What was your roll?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. Yeah, it's worse than Greek. It looks like the Matrix. 404. I'll go to you. You got a 16. Was that right?
16.
Okay. I was never any good at computers.
Here with the whole
Just read the list, see if anything leaps out at you. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Unicode?
Got it.
They're all Unicodes. They got NSNs or stock numbers.
If I spend more time looking at this, I might
All
be able to
right,
find something, but it'll be a while.
Major Darling,
finding anything on
with a
this list?
16. Sorry, Angela, I'll get to you in just a sec. I'm kind of circling around the table here. We got a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, no,
making
I'm
rolls.
waiting. You're good. You're good.
Nope,
You're good.
no
I know how
problem.
this goes.
Major Darling, you find 3 things of interest on the list.
Okay.
You find a listing for a bulk order of 500 CO2 scrubbers. You find a listing for dropship engine housings refurbished. And you find a listing for a UV adjusted grow lamp suitable for shipboard agro systems or hydroponics.
All right. This is interesting. Check out X-Ray Lima 47-Delta. That looks like that's CO2 scrubbers, bulk order. See if that matches up for you. Razor. I want you to check out Zeta Zeta 333 Papa. That looks like some sort of engine housing.
Gotcha.
Not sure for what, but it's some kind of ship. Indra, you might recognize this one as well, but it looks like what it is for me from our Navy days.
You good?
This one here.
Yeah, this way.
Bravo 43 Delta 34. That looks like grow equipment from an invader.
Yeah, Johnny.
Like actual hydroponics equipment.
Oh fuck yes.
Like that looks like
That is
grow.
a definite.
That's grow lamp equipment, right?
He was here, he left.
That would.
I don't know where he went after that.
Yes, it is. We need this.
Well,
Indra, do you want to give me your roll?
Yep. I was just waiting.
Oh, you're good.
how does that look on those CO2
Damn,
scrubbers?
9.
Does that look legit?
I know that, I know Second Lieutenant Gaius put in a mass order. I'm not sure if 500 was the number, but it's possible.
We could definitely use more, especially if we can get an underbid on it. We get us some stock in here. Anything else catch your eye?
True, we also have to replace the 16 from that leopard.
Indra with a 9.
I see
You
nothing
don't.
cloud on
Nothing
this. I can barely
immediately
make
jumps
heads or
out
tails of
to
it.
you, but You do realize that the codes on this might be cross-referenceable to the order system that you guys use to place orders through.
The new one that just came in, or the old one?
The old one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I know that look
Jack,
old.
So
man.
good
I didn't
news and bad
realize.
news.
Yeah, it was
Bad
a 12.
news.
I'm
I didn't
also
really find
using
anything.
the-
Good
my
news is though,
tablet
is
that
that
has
I think I've found a
Well,
way that we can
every,
get through this process a
catalog
lot fucking
lost tech
quicker.
item
Is
that I
that we
had.
can actually cross-reference
Just
all of these
if anything.
details with our old ordering system.
If that would help.
You do find
All
a
right,
couple of
that's not bad. Can we go and pull up a copy of the old ordering system format? We can get everyone a thing in front of it. We can try this again.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'm
Lost
so glad I didn't
tech,
delete it.
writing device.
If you can throw it out on the table for everybody, we can do a side by side.
Equipped for 4 colors.
What were those engine things? What did that look like?
Thank you. Didn't look something too bad we could use. Good to have some spares in the back in case something happens to one of the leopards in the long run.
So not an immediate need.
If we get,
in the list?
Not an immediate need, but if something happens, we're pretty much out of work for a while with one of the leopards. So good backup if we can get it for
the
dirt
last
cheap.
item that you found
Got it.
is
700-year-old crayons.
All right.
Complete battle mech chess set dating back to the Star League period.
Jack.
We do got a couple hits.
Jack, you're sweating, and that can only mean you found something that it can only be of interest to you. What did you get? What do you got, buddy?
Well, we got There's a couple pieces of lost tech on here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's a nice pen.
A pen.
Yes, very old. At least 1,000 years.
Things dried out yet?
There is a coloring book from the Star League.
A Star
As
League
well
coloring
as a complete chess set. Now that one will definitely catch us quite a few bucks if we do manage to get that.
How much do they want for the chess
Or
set?
something.
Like, what's the starting bid on that
check
chess set?
If you want to use your own towel on that, go for it.
The starting bid on the chess set is very high.
They want what?
Very, very high.
Are you?
That's a few zeros.
We could get another light mech for half of that. Jack, I'm gonna. Sorry, buddy. I think that one's a little too rich for our blood.
I don't think we have enough for that, bud.
All right. Here, everybody, we should have all just gotten a copy of the old order system. Indra's been nice enough to start throwing it out on the table for us. Thank you, Lieutenant. I love saying it.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, we can redo things now.
Yeah. All right.
Slam this down.
See if we can get these side by side.
I'm going to have you guys roll for me as you guys are kind of working together. So if all the mech techs want to make a roll.
Do we get any bonuses for now having the order system?
Yes, accounted for.
Okay. Roll a 10.
I got 12.
Reroll, roll a 4. From an 11 to 4.
All right, Scorch. You're watching them kind of go through things, pointing over the shoulder as you guys are cross-referencing. You are able to find a couple of things of particular interest amongst the group of you. You find a couple of sets of what look like ferrofibrous armor plates used for repair.
Wait a second.
That's, you thinking what I'm thinking, Conrad? That looks familiar.
That's ferrofibrous.
What's the order number?
Yep.
That can go. It's modular plates.
Sure as shit.
That's a good grab.
That's good.
Here, let me throw that on the table.
Let's take a look. Oh, ferro armor.
That'd be a good grab. Anything else?
The price isn't too terrible.
That wouldn't be a bad upgrade for some of these things.
That's terrible.
Working
use it.
with no legs. Flea.
A what? Flea.
A flea.
A flea?
With an F.
Like an honest-to-goodness flea.
Yeah, that's
Flea
definitely
15.
a flea.
So,
yeah.
Why don't we keep getting these Lamborghini light mechs?
How much?
I don't know,
we can
man.
wow.
Wow.
That and the
Wow.
Pharaoh
Mech.
module to get Jack a new mech.
I don't underestimate the light mechs. I'm wondering why we keep getting the hyper expensive light mechs. Why can't we get some Jenners? Get some more Jenners, nice, cheap, they're fast.
Well, I know Kala doesn't want hers. So.
Please no.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, the last thing that you guys are able to find is what is characterized, once you figure out how to decrypt the code, as a bucket of legs. It looks like a set of a half a dozen replacement light mech legs. Variety is what the indicator says.
Wait. Hang on a second.
Wait, what does that say?
Variety pack? I didn't know they.
What
I
is
didn't
it?
know
What
Mech came
is
in
this, like a
variety
bucket
pack.
of chicken? What the hell do you mean by variety? What's
the order number? Throw it up on the table for us. Talk to me. What is it? What are you seeing in this?
It looks like all kinds of different
kidding.
light mech legs.
This looks like a goddamn a crab pot.
No, I know what this is.
Okay.
This is salvage. This is a salvage bin. Basically, someone took all the salvage they had of a particular part, threw it in a case, and now you can buy it in bulk. Think of it. Have you ever been to a junk world where you can go in and they say for whatever you can carry
that
out, you
wouldn't
can
be a
get?
bad thing.
This is that. We're
That
basically
wouldn't
getting
be a
bulk.
bad thing to
Discount
grab.
ends.
I know our track record
Hmm.
with losing legs on our mech seems to be quite high. That might be worth a grab.
Well, how much are they asking for it?
Is it? Ouch.
How much are they asking for it?
It looks
can
expensive,
someone go
but
and
nowhere
grab
near
that?
as expensive as that chess set.
Thank you, Callahan.
I got you. It's
Are we
cheaper
talking
than the
worth it
chess set.
expensive or?
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Say, who's paying that much for a chess set?
Well, more parts is good
Apparently it
parts.
must be a museum piece, or it must be made out of crystal or something. Who knows?
Magic.
Maybe,
Were we
maybe it was
talking
used by
worth?
Alexander
Hold on.
Kerensky.
Hold on. Eric, are we talking worth it
Yeah, so they
expensive
claim.
or way too high expensive?
Worth it.
Sorry, but
One of the caveats to this list.
Is that what that is? I thought I was going crazy.
Me too. Picked out is you've
I thought that was part of the map.
Quick price comparisons and they.
Sorry, I
all
like
look
just
like
got home, got on my.
Actually, was that Lieutenant Drakeson?
No worries. I was just.
Get her in here.
God,
Go
I
get her.
was
We
so
could use her for
pissed. I
this.
thought my VR system was like freaking out.
You're going to need to repeat that. Hold on a second.
Hey, Lieutenant.
So what I'm seeing from this price, it looks a bit high, but that actually might be worthwhile picking up, throwing it into our warehouse just for when we need them.
Well, the
It's-
worst case, we can resell anything that we don't use if it's not mech chassis that we have, so we can get some value out of it. Thoughts, Indra? I can already hear you sighing from here.
Do you want to give me a roll when you get a sec?
It's
If we can grab that flea.
we can do
Maybe
that.
there's flea legs.
Does it?
We won't get as much for it,
Well,
True.
let me.
I mean,
let me see
something
that for
we
a second.
should
Does
consider
that
is
say
that
it's
we,
Digitrade, or is that
whether or not it would get us more bang for our buck to
reverse
actually
it.
just
Who
take
knows?
disassemble everything,
It's a mess, but
Yeah.
you
Looks
do
like it's just a
find
mix
or just
there
selling
is a bulk
selling the parts as they
listing
are, because
for
non-matching
refurbished
legs.
heat
Looks
sinks.
like
it's a little bit harder to
1,000
sell
heat
like
sinks.
whole
chicken leg in there.
legs,
Mm.
just
And with a roll of 10, I
random
can't make
ones
heads or tails of
versus
it.
then.
Okay.
It's just a bit of a. I have to
They're not really clear. They say assorted.
It is
and I
why
can't
I
really
wanted
make
the
that
extra
really
input on
nice.
this.
It's not a big
So
deal. It's
graphic
not a big
aid.
deal.
Oh, they're all
It's
at 12. Oh,
just
that's
an
Major,
annoying thing.
I did find something.
one's a
Oh,
little
talk to
free.
me. What have we got? But I think you raise a good point. Is it better to do
Well,
this
I know-
wholesale or
Got a
piecemeal?
blown
Real items, because
I know Rawlings ordered some heat sinks a few months back. I don't think we need this many. There's a bulk order for 1,000 refurbished heat sinks on here.
What the fuck?
Believe it or not,
Yeah, I don't
was
think
told
we
it
need
was
that
gonna be
many.
20. I was told it was gonna be 20.
I mean, when I
no, I
say
think this is the bulk order that they have on the bid is for 1,000, was what I'm seeing.
Oh,
think
wow.
we should.
You're saying that we
you
actually ordered
Now,
that
that
many.
being said,
the baseline hex
we need at least that many for the ship right now.
Yeah, it's not. So
Yeah,
we're trying to cross
we-
out the top of the
Yes.
ship to figure out just
We really do. We cannot
I
hit
know how
full
hard
value
it is
on
to disassemble one
we
leg.
can hit full
How-
value on the
how
engine
much?
here.
Future mix as well.
Well, heat
Yeah,
sinks
if
are
we,
cheap.
actually
So.
I know,
ran
but how-
into some,
Yes, but how much has the
salvage
commander
that
actually
requires
given
a
us for
leg
the
and
budget?
assemble a mech and sell it for
Depends on
10
how many things we
Like,
want
are
to
we gonna
buy.
be able to
Right
afford
there.
all
Do
of
we know
this?
which
Or-
links
All of it?
for?
Absolutely not.
Because
We're
we
down
have
to pick and
like
choose.
Raven,
Well, as you
Loca
can
is-
see on the graphics, As you can see on the graphic here, there's just a.
You can see the order right there and the price right there if we want 1,000.
That's actually not unreasonable to put a bid in on for that money.
Jack, that one of them is a Digitigrade, so it would be like one of your Locust legs. At least one.
Here's the thing. Right now, we can't hit full G on our thrust. We don't have the heat capacity for it, and now we're adding weapons to this thing.
You can't just universally grab a leg and put it on a mech.
I make more money if it.
You're going to run into issues.
We're going to run into a lot of issues. Either we're going to be moving a lot slower than we want to be, or we're going to overcook ourselves the first time we try to start using even the minimal armaments.
I'm going to try to use my bodge bonus.
And heat sinks will fix that issue, basically.
For something that
oh, the heat sinks will fix that issue.
Or the heat sinks, carbon scrubbers.
Might be able to use in the mech lab. If that's
we should invest in the heat sinks, because there's something else that I was concerned about that I forgot to bring up to you. But
with the 15 plus 3.
Understood.
Okay.
Well, we got the order there. We just have to put it in.
We have to put a bid in, but we're not putting any bids in till we review this. For all I know, we're going to find something that we really wanted after we go and start throwing our money at stuff. Once we make bids, bids are final.
Depresso.
Lord Depresso, invite off of either Haven or Spokes.
Oh,
404? Or are you in the starting area?
Yeah. Being surrounded by a bunch of people who have a bunch of shots.
Okay, give me a couple seconds. I'll be down to give you a hand.
Now the screen is completely frozen.
Okay, someone else has it?
3 more items.
I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Okay, thank you, Castle.
I can't move this.
Look, keep looking through. Maybe we'll find something for medical. I don't know if there's going to be medical equipment on there. We've already found a few things. Just keep sifting through randomly. It can't hurt. Lieutenant Drakeson!
We're going through arms and legs. I would settle for some.
Come on, join the kids at the table. I'm hoping you might actually recognize a few things from the requisition lists.
Saber aerospace fighter chassis and a working engine.
Solutions for glue on hands and jacket.
And the last one, which
Wait a
is
minute,
the weird one,
you're
is
good with computers, right? Can't you make this a little bit more intelligible for the rest of us?
Well, we've got both lists now.
Can I? Do I have permission to get guys? Can I get the floor real quick here?
Back from security.
1 minute. What do you got? What do you got, Craig?
Have you talked to medical yet?
I found some items of interest here. I think you might want to look at here. 1, 2, and 3. Item number 1 here looks like something we could use. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a bin of 25 double heat sinks, refurbished, but we can use them. We're constantly running through those. It's a bit on the hefty side, but I'd recommend picking those up.
Worth it. Even anything we don't put into the mechs, we can put into the ship.
True.
No reason we can't retrofit this thing.
The next one, I kind of want this. I don't know how we're going to use it with what we have in stock at the moment, but it's a Saber Aerotech fighter.
What the heck?
It's a chassis. It doesn't look fully loaded out, but this looks...
Okay, let me take a look at this.
25 tons.
Of course, you would be interested
awful light, Razor.
Yeah. The engine is green.
Understand, though, that's standard issue. That thing is fully balanced light. It can go super fast. You can equip it with full-on medium lasers. It can do some real damage getting in and out.
All right.
Sabers are nasty.
Point. I want to bring this up.
Item 3.
Oh, here, go ahead. Finish item 3 first.
If I'm not mistaken, this might come in handy, but item 3 seems to be some sort of rotary conveyor system.
Like a one that
hydroponics grade.
That would actually fit with the grow equipment that we found earlier on the list. Look, I'm not going to lie, everybody. I'm much more tickled by this concept of us being able to get some kind of hydroponic system up. Number one, it would help with the engineering system of getting the air filtration going, as right now we do not have the benefit that those big invaders
Very
going.
true.
So
we
that's
are burning through carbon scrubbers.
Also, it also means fresh veggies.
The other bonus.
Yes, fresh veggies. It means that we have a huge load taken off for.
All kitchen staff, please report to the mess. All kitchen staff, please
I'm
report
liking
to the
what
mess.
I'm hearing about the hydroponics equipment. Everyone, keep a focus out. What are those lot numbers for things that we could find for other things in that invader class? Let's make a real focus on that so we can zero one out. Now, talking about that aerospace fighter.
Pin that one.
Here's my concern with an aerospace fighter. Number one,
expensive for a current lot.
Before we even go talk about expense, we're on a DART. Darts don't have aerospace launch bays. It would have to live on a dropship.
That's fine.
It's not fine. It
That's
means that
fine.
you'd have to
We've
go
got
to
most-
you'd have to go through an airlock to get to a dropship, to de-dock the dropship, to open up the doors in the dropship to get an aerospace fighter out. It would serve no functional purpose for this vessel. Now, on drop missions, maybe it could be useful. That being said, I'd much rather have you in your mech or at the pile of one of the Leopards than in a little 25-tonner.
That is very
It could
true.
be more useful down the road, though. Think of it this way: if we're discovering more places in this entire dart, and if we run into situations where we're going in and we don't have any anti-air support with us, the freaking Leopards are going to get pounded harder and harder every time we go in. More damage is going to accumulate over time. Expenses for those Leopards are going to go up. Even if we have one Saber in who can distract other aircraft coming in, that gives us a slight advantage.
That's a pretty big risk
Leeway's
too, for a
expenses.
single fighter.
Trust me, I can handle it.
Here's my point.
Major, we are only using 2 of our dropship bays right now, correct? We only have 2 Leopards.
We have 3.
In the future, it might. We have 3.
We have 3.
Okay.
One
I'm
of
aware
which
that
we took
there
all the
is-
carbon scrubbers from 2 days ago.
Oh boy. All right.
Thank you. I am aware that there is a carrier variant of the Leopard. If we do run across one of those someday, it might not be a bad idea to have a single fighter already prepared for that, or at least for a rainy day. If nothing else, we can always turn it around and sell it. There are other mixed unit companies that do use these things.
Here's what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is this will be good in the future, but compared against what we have as needs
not good
for
in the now.
now. And the immediate needs now are those carbon scrubbers, the heat sinks, and definitely that hydroponic system is high up on my list of priorities right now.
What about the price for it?
Okay.
Don't
forget the pen.
Because generally they're standardly low on price.
Jack,
It might be coming out of your docket.
Jack, put a pin in the pen. What is the starting bid?
How much is the coloring book?
Look, before we get into the weeds of asking about hitting Jack's addiction, what is the actual starting bid on that aerospace fighter?
The aerospace fighter
magic.
looks like it is comparable in cost to the Bucket O legs, in that it is a significant amount of hardware. Looks like a steel, but it's still pretty expensive.
I'm never going to find another price like that.
I'm honestly
So,
inclined
the
to say if
problem
we're
I
going to
see here
forego the
is-
bucket of legs for the aerospace fighter, if we're going to talk about that. Because honestly, at that low of a price, if we can get it, we can resell it and then buy more legs anyway.
The problem I see here is it's definitely a buyer's market here.
Look, it's an auction for a
and
reason.
It might look cheap on the surface. It might look cheap on the surface, but the expenses for an Aerotech fighter extend far beyond just owning the thing. We gotta patch that thing up to be working and serviceable, and we gotta hire a pilot that can fly it, because piloting a Aerotech is a lot different from piloting a dropship.
You cleared on one of those, Razor?
Weren't you a pilot?
Absolutely. You give it to me, I can fly it.
We've got the pilot part covered. However, we're going in circles here. Before we get too deep into this...
DM pause.
DM pause.
Pausing.
Thanks, Haven. Is there anybody who is looking through the list who hasn't rolled or rolled above a 10 and I didn't get back to?
Lieutenant
I don't
Drakeson
even
has
have
not.
access to the list on my PDA.
It's on the table.
That's-
We've been
I
saying that
can't
to everybody.
access
We've been saying it's on the table.
I have
Yes.
not rolled
above a 10.
I don't know because I just run it.
Got it.
I haven't
It's all
had a
good.
reroll for
You
the new
described it
update
for all
to
the
the
mech
list.
techs at once, right?
Yeah, same.
I haven't rerolled either, but I also made the list updated, so.
Yeah.
Can I get a reroll from Free Coyote, Miss You, Oisin, and Shinvo? Real quick.
Oh, fuck.
7. 9.
4.
15.
All right, Miss You, you're as you go through the list the second time with your cross-reference, you find 2 more things of particular interest. One of them is what looks like an internal-external dropship music PA system, speakers compatible with a Leopard class dropship. And the other one is a clan actuator case, suitable for most clan mech joint repairs.
I'm getting nothing.
Hey,
Anybody else
Sebastian, I
find
want you to
something?
check something out for me.
Send it.
Oh. We could use that in the long term for mech repairs. Especially the clown
Mech
type.
repairs, you say? Can I
Share with the class! What have you got?
Have a look.
And here.
Actuator, would you like to
Other
share?
than that, there's a pair of speakers, but I don't really think that's really interesting to me.
An actuator system? Oh.
Ooh,
I mean,
that'll
fix
be
it.
perfect.
Fix this right then and there.
How about you, Flyboy? You interested in this?
Indra, you have a talent for you have a talent for understatement here. These aren't just a pair of speakers.
I can think of one man who wants it real bad.
Help us fix the legs.
Engineering, please dispatch a technician to the security corridor. Engineering, please dispatch a technician to the security corridor.
Not my problem. I want you to look at how many thousands of decibels these things register at.
That sounded like Morse, but that's not our concern right now.
Have you ever wanted to
I
put
think it would
someone
put me
onto
to
a planet's
sleep.
surface and just absolutely make every building in a city vibrate from the baseline?
Oh, maybe it'll help you rock to sleep at night then.
That's what I have you for next door.
You mean it would shake a building into dust?
What I'm saying is if we put Lieutenant Eclipse in front of this thing, it would blow her panties off of the damn boat.
It would blow her skin off too.
I mean, yes, that as well, but these are loud as shit.
A bomb is only 510 decibels. What does that say on the pricing?
Loud as fuck.
So
I
either
think
that's
that might be
over-exaggerating,
That might be a typo, but this is
looking to purchase a veritable.
this is
Jericho's
Rhonda's snored levels of speakers, is what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god.
We're getting into recreate heavy metal. One vote. If we all had one vote, I'm putting it on that.
How much are the speakers?
Screw the pen.
How much?
Speakers look like a fantastic deal.
They're-
Just about the cheapest thing you found on the list.
Put a check mark next to the speakers for now.
For something that says it's
Wait a minute!
We can't.
Wait a minute! No one says a word. We are all going to be joined in a cabal of secrecy as of this moment. Because I don't know about all of you, but I think a certain Commander's Atlas needs an upgrade.
Oh, God. We're buying Chekhov speakers. If we buy them, they're going to be used.
Really going to do that?
Yes, yes we are.
Yes, we are, Jack. Yes, we are.
In comparison to the mech, nothing. They're practically, they're not going to add to the weight on it.
Yeah.
Free bolt on.
Feel like going back home.
Look, they're dirt cheap, and honestly, I feel like we could use the morale boost. Plus, okay,
If there's one extra,
what would we suggest? You know what? We'll talk about this later. Everyone come back with me in a few days about what we think the appropriate musical selection that should fire on the activation of the primary weapon system on that mech. Think about it. Now,
I'm a Barbie girl. One of our engineers did find old music on in a code lesson.
All right.
A few days ago.
So look, hold on. What have you got, Lieutenant Gregson?
And even back in my old company, we
All right,
actually
in
attached
terms
it
of
to
our
the mech.
budget,
Wait a
if we
minute,
wanted to
wait a
look
minute,
at this, I definitely want to put a bid in on the heat sinks, both double and single. I definitely want to put a bid in on the hydroponic sets, because those are immediate needs. How's our budget look if we do that? 8-ball.
Okay, give me just a moment here. I'm gonna post a Google Doc with a sheet of all things you guys have found and a little tool for you guys to do the evaluation on budget. Since we've gone through the whole room and everybody's had a chance to roll, basically you guys have picked out all the things that you can find at this point. So you'll have a little sheet to work from. So I'll post that.
While he's doing that,
Oh.
you wonder when you're looking over the price of these speakers and their utility. You think about if the Op4 would be afraid of the potential DMCA strike being blasted from a mech.
Oh, so that's actually a concern. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we could find something that, even if we just got the right tones that we made ourselves, something original. I'm sure we could find an original piece of music, even if we found someone with some talent to compose it ourselves. Maybe an actual theme, if you will, for the unit. I mean, we have a whole ship now. I think we deserve a musical theme. An anthem, if you will.
I can think of one man to come up with that theme.
I can also think of someone to come up with that theme.
I can get so. Okay.
You're the man for the job, Jack. I love volunteering people.
Well, yeah, I know
I'm just
Elvis and heavy metal, so I'll think of something heavy metal too.
I'm sure we can find it.
I know I'm just an engineer.
I'll find it.
But I do suggest a theme not only for the ATK, but for each of the lances as well.
Then, well, now we're getting... Let's start with just one thing first. Yes, Nicholas, what have you got?
All right, Major, I found some things.
Bring it over. What have we got?
Data. I got combat data over here for potential, well, let's just call them adversaries in the system. Might be good. Intel's always good.
Ooh.
And this is gonna come off kind of weird, but mystery boxes.
Mystery boxes.
Oh no, mystery boxes.
You don't know
I
what
never trust mystery boxes.
Could be weapons, could be stuff. Clearly, somebody went through the trouble of making sure that
you found my
everything that's on them
weakness.
is scrubbed off records, so it could
Wait
be
a
a
minute.
surprise, and they're fairly cheap.
Are those sequentially labeled?
It's a good question.
Yeah, they seem to be in order. They seem to come from the same
Scam.
place, the bundled.
Scam.
I've seen this way
It's
too often.
not.
They want you to
Listen,
collect
it's
all of
always,
them.
It's always worth it. They could
All
be
right.
Just, it could be just left by somebody.
Putting aside the mystery boxes, Nicholas, talk to me more about this Op4 information. That's much more interesting to me. What do we got here on that? Is this up to date? What is the? How old is this?
Yeah, seems to be up to date. Was manually compiled by somebody. This is not just just off the record. Somebody government official put it together. Somebody specifically gathered this and collected it.
Really?
This is going to be important. We're going to need to get this. Yeah.
Does it give information on who or what organization?
Like, what are we talking about?
Just combat data regarding any sort of adversaries that whoever is selling it has faced.
So we're talking pirates,
records and
possibly
mech records, things
mercenaries.
like
For
that.
all we know, we could be seeing we could be seeing the local mafia.
This could help us look ahead on further contracts in the area, which would be very, very important.
Could even be local house companies.
Might honestly help us
Could
go
be.
and find a
Might as
few
well.
people who might be
Counterintelligence.
potential buyers or sellers in system, depending on what kind of business they want to do.
Exactly. Yeah.
I like that.
Got a name
Well, how
at
much?
least?
How much is this one?
Mystery boxes, a little bit give or take. Obviously, you can choose whatever.
8-ball
but
for the
data
Op4
would
information. How much does that cost?
That's going to be 3 universal budget units. You guys have the sheet there in main chat if you want to reference that.
Let me.
Your free budget is going to be 7 total universal budget units. That's the way all MechWarrior companies run their budgets. It's UBUs. So the Intel will run you 3.
Oh shit.
And you guys can start to look through that. Let me know if I need to crank the font size. I know everybody here is in VR, and I can make it a little bit more readable.
Okay, so to be clear, Magical is 7 points represents the current budget.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
Adrian and I are gonna go dine our
Whoa.
drunk.
Sorry.
We've got a virus or something. So just in case.
Wow.
Bring this forward here so I can see what I'm looking at. All right. So we have that much to buy. The bucket of legs is extremely expensive, as is the joint repair kit. CO2 scrubbers, double heat sinks would account for almost everything.
Any opinions on the chess set? Is that a hard no?
The chess set is definitely going to be a hard no, given the budgetary restrictions we're working in here.
Jeez.
I'm not sure if we can afford that.
We
All
definitely need the scrubbers, and the botanicals would help us in engineering as well. The heat sinks we also need, but it's up to you, Major.
2, that's 3.
Given that we might have something floating
We
around
have
at this
7
point,
total
fresh
if I've
air,
got my
it's never a bad
math.
7 total. The UV grow lamps would be 1. The rotary conveyor system is 2. That puts us at 3. The CO2 scrubbers would put us at 6.
And then the PA system 7.
Boom bam.
Which means we put off the heat sink for another week or 2.
I think we'd have to put off the heat sinks.
Don't
The
forget,
CO2
this is a
scrubbers are
bidding
kind
system
of,
as well.
It is a bidding system. I think that's where I would like to put our bids in, though.
So stuff can go up.
It could go up. Let's go and keep one free. Let's not bid on that speaker system, so we have one free just in case we need to put an overbid on something. For now, though, I think the CO2 scrubbers are a good place to start. Here's what we'll do. The initial bid should be for the CO2 scrubbers. If we don't get the bid on the CO2 scrubbers, the double heatsink lot costs the same amount. We move our bid over to that. I think that's a fair way to do it. The rotary conveyor system...
I might say that we... If I may put in...
Yeah.
I think we might want to prioritize the hydroponic systems. We do have 10 double heat sinks somewhere aboard.
I agree completely. That's where I'm going with this. I want to see those grow lamps and that rotary conveyor system, because that is a good start on this, and that would cost us 3 as well. So that would be 6 with 1 left over in terms of us having a little bit of wiggle room just in case we need to actually put a bid in for something else. Does anyone else have any disagreements, additions on that? Because, I'm sorry, Nicholas, but that information is expensive as hell.
Yeah, but it might be worth it. We wouldn't be going in blind next time, you know, so...
I really do like that information, but...
How quickly would it go out of date?
That is the question.
Are you intentionally closing your eyes?
I mean, it could already be out of date. We
You
don't know.
intentionally closing your eyes?
Probably not.
You've kind of been brocking it up the entire...
How about this? We just have
I
a
am
backup
here.
list of things we prioritize on. So let's go over what the priority is, and then a backup priority if stuff goes over the budget we want.
He's just so
There we go.
happy about getting stuff.
I am so happy about getting stuff in stock for once, and it's not broken. Right.
That is a good point, though. Those double heat sinks are marked
Yeah.
refurbished as well, so I can probably put that on a lower priority.
All right, let's do it like this. CO2 scrubbers are firm priority for that class of bid, with the double heat sinks as the backup. We go and put we put the rest of our eggs in on the hydroponics kits, because that will put us at another 3, because the grow lamps are 1, the conveyor belt is 2. So no matter what, we've got 6 on the board right now. That leaves us 1 left over, so that way we can overbid on something if we want to, if we need to increase our bid.
And if we do get those things, we go for the PA system.
If we get everything we want and that 1 is left over, we'll throw in for the PA system.
I like this plan.
Everybody on board with this? Does anyone have other considerations, holes they can poke in it, challenges for it that we can say?
Lieutenant Enjoy, can I borrow you for a second?
We might
Sure,
be able
you
to
guys
sell
decide
something. We've found quite a bit of things aboard. Maybe boost by at least 1.
All right, we'll see what we can do. I think right now, this looks like a pretty finalized plan. Unless anyone has something else they can say to go and tell me otherwise, I think we should put these bids in.
No, it sounds perfect for engineering. I'll let both Gaius and Rawlings know when I see them that hopefully we're getting those carbon scrub.
Let them know it's a bid, not a guarantee. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Well, after what happened 2 days ago.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your expertise. We're going to see what we can do to figure this out in the future. If it winds up that we get completely screwed out of bids, maybe we can get that information, because I admit the intel is very tempting. Just they're asking what intel costs, which, if anything, makes me think it's legitimate. They're not lowballing it.
Hey, Major, quick word?
Yeah, everybody, break off if you don't need me.
Thank you,
Head on
Major.
out.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'll
go find my squad.
Before you guys go.
Oh, hold on.
Everyone, hold on. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, if we had 3 more budget points, what would we buy?
Right?
If we had 3 more budget points, that'd put us at 4. I'd probably go in right for the information, honestly.
How much do we want this?
I mean,
here's the thing.
We could put forward for the fleet.
Here's the thing. The information is very valuable, but for the foreseeable future, we are doing training runs here. We're basically working with the Taurians, right? That's going to be, what, a month? I don't know that we're going to have the space to go on actual runs. So again, it could be useful. It's in the realm of this could be useful, but with 4,
If we could get the Saber.
We could get the Saber at that point. Or I would honestly go more for those.
Mark's working on that thing as the engine.
I would put forward the clan mech parts would be the thing I would purchase more because those are a lot harder to find out here.
Definitely.
That is true.
So I think we could do that, but where is this coming from in the budget is my question. Because this is what I got approved from the commander.
Once we get out of storage,
My fellow
actually help us with a couple.
did some numbers, and if we really fucking wanted to do to have these things, we could afford it if we sold some useless junk that we already, was pretty much useless. At the bigger cost of cutting everyone's pay in half a week.
For how long?
A week.
A week?
That's not as bad, but it's... You could get a lot of people pissed off from that.
We could really... That could step on a lot of toes. We'd need every department to sign off on
the kitchen crew a second time in a month.
Yeah.
We
can do a scope and just make sure that everyone's in the know. I wouldn't want to do that without having people actually understanding what's going on, but...
All right.
Asking all the department heads for that.
First question. When do we have to put 8-Ball on this bid list? When do we have to have our bids in by? Is there a time limit on us, or is it first bid's best bid?
Fairly important. We need either...
The
SIS is open for the next week.
Okay.
You will receive immediate feedback if you are outbid. This is kind of an eBay style thing.
Right. Okay, we can work this from both sides. We keep our original bids as we want them, right? I want everybody to go back to your departments, go back to your lances. I want to hear from all this. Someone get a hold of Taggarty. I want to hear from security. We need to get this from every single person on the boat. Callahan, I need you to go and bring this to the commander. Make sure we get from engineering. I don't know if the chiefs are around today, but see what we can do. At least poll everybody and get them on board with it or not. I want to know their feelings. Craig, tell me how everyone down in the pit feels. Do we have all the lances represented here? I know we've got Charlie. We've got most of Delta that's here tonight. What about Alpha and Bravo?
Alpha right here.
All right. Find your lance mates. Talk to them about this. And can we please have someone go... Indrik, go talk to the kitchen staff. You're already in good with them. See how they feel about this. If we get anybody...
I mean, I'm going to keep to my promise. If anyone is getting underpaid, then I'm taking it full out of my pay first.
Agreed. Same. My
I'm
point
not
here...
going halfsies.
Agreed. 100% on board. If we have anyone, and I mean anyone, come back saying, no, I won't do that, we're not going to push the budget and get that extra cash out. That is how this is going to go. We're not going to put anybody out just because we have big eyes over some toys. That is how Merc units have fucking mutinies. We're not doing that shit.
If I may.
Please.
You'll get a lot more people on board if you mark that as a loan rather than a pay cut. Say that they're not going to get all of their paycheck this week, but they'll get it paid back over time.
And we can add a little bit of an incremental bonus onto it.
Especially when we're able to leave system and start getting some actual work again, like a goddamn mercenary unit. All right. Frame it like that, as a loan, that we will pay back incrementally over, let's call it, 4 paychecks following that. We'll take it from there, and we'll see how this will work out. Get feedback. Get it to me by end of night if possible. If not, get it to me by in a day or so we can have some bids in. For now, the initial bids we were talking about, we're putting those in now. If we get outbid, we'll know about it. Fine. If we get this extra money, well, now we have 4 more units to bid with, and we can put in a secondary bid. We have a few days. Sound good?
404, can you give me the proper list of the bids you guys are putting in?
The proper bid on the list we are bidding on currently is the 2 hydroponics items. That was the grow lamps for 1, the movement, I don't remember the name of it, kit for 2, and
conveyor belt.
The conveyor belt. For option 3, we are putting in for the CO2 scrubbers initially. If that gets outbid, we're going to put in for the double heatsink lot. So CO2 scrubbers are the primary, and if we get a bounce off on that, we're going to flop to the double heatsinks. And that will be 6 units bid with 1 in reserve for us to overbid if we want to bid up on something.
Okay, perfect. I've got it.
Okay, everybody, go grab some coffee. I've already
Just-
chewed enough of your time. Captain Callahan.
And we're asking for the pay suspension for which item were we bidding on again?
We are not asking for a pay suspension on any particular item at this time. If we are able to get it, it will give us some versatility in terms of being able to go and buy other things like those heat sinks or other items.
Just say that it's necessary.
Necessary ship equipment. This will, if we're taking a pay hit, it will not be for frivolous items. We will not be buying speakers with them, or pens or chess sets, Jack.
Meet me in the gym.
I know, Jack. I know. I hate breaking your heart this way, but I'm not asking everyone to take a pay cut so we can get a chess set aboard the ship. I will buy you another chess set. It'll be nice, but it won't be Lost Tech.
I know, it's all good. Just an actual chess set would be pretty nice.
An actual
Keep
chess
the
set
mind stimulated, you know?
It would be good. It would be good.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Major.
Yes.
I want to talk to you before you go.
No, please. Grab me while I'm here.
So, would this be able to, I have an idea for a deal, if this would work out for you guys. I'm willing to take a pay cut for the next month. Full paycheck if I need to get that saber. It's longer if I need to. I'll give him my whole paycheck if I need to. Any bonuses I get as well.
Pulls up your salary. This is you. Pulls up the converted capital investment of what this bids are. That's what the first bid would be for this. You are not even in the same ballpark, even if we didn't pay you for a year.
Oh boy.
I respect
Anyways.
the choice, but we're dealing in capital grade investments here at this point. It's not something individuals are going to make unless you happen to be a lost prince of a great house that I'm not aware of, Razor.
Heads up. Charlie says yes.
For the loan? Okay.
Pay cut.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep that in
the
mind.
All right.
Talk to Alpha with Balmy. Look, if we can find you an actual aerospace fighter, we'll do it, but let's see if we can get this ship running in the black and get everything we need so we're not going to asphyxiate the first time we make 3 jumps away from civilized society, such as it is here in Taurian space.
Yeah. Gotcha, Major.
Understood. Thank you, Razor. Please. What's up?
Hey, Major. Well, first off, sorry I couldn't be much help there.
Well-
Wasn't exactly much in my wheelhouse.
Well, I was hoping maybe 1 or 2 medical items might pop up. We never know what we're going to find in strange lists like that. I'd rather have your input than not have it.
Yeah. Well, thank you. The other thing I wanted to bring you up to speed on, Xanthia stims.
Yeah.
They've been brought
what-
back to medical. There were some orders on that.
Yeah, that novel molecule they were finding in them. Any other word on that?
Not much at this point. We'll keep digging, but we'll
Alright.
see what we can find. It was some other Free Worlds League drug, if I remember.
Well, that's what they found last time, was something novel. Yes, absolutely. Keep an eye on that, please. Just let me know if that... Keep an eye out for that specifically. Scan everything. Let me know if we find anything. Carry on. Let me know how medical
Of course.
feels about this. Lieutenant!
Yeah.
You've managed to dodge me all morning. How can I help you?
Can I regain access to logistics?
Give me your pad.
Something in the past, you completely forget about it, and then just one random day it decides to click in your head.
Approval, darling.
Yeah, that happened. Why did I even go back home?
Welcome back to the shit show. I'm going to do approve all these purchases anyway.
I'm gonna head over to come and find you.
Yes, still, the budget would be something to definitely cross-reference with me first, before you guys go frantic and buying, especially with Jack around.
That's why I made sure I checked with the commander first about what the max limit was, and that's why it was a much lower number than your full budget. Come on, you didn't think I'd do you dirty like that.
Exactly, and you didn't know the actual budget, so...
I checked
It was a
ahead of
safe
time.
budget, so-
It was a safe budget, that's why I check. So, see if you can pitch this with the other gang. Have you seen Elkins or Rick around tonight? I don't know if they went planet side or getting some more on our time.
Rick, I believe, went planet side. He's got family, I think, or something. I don't remember. Most of my head still hurts from the incident. I still can't remember a lot of things.
Understood. Look,
Some of the crew members, I don't even remember their names. And
Wanted to ask you something. Just
Whoever the sergeant is, I don't remember.
Taggarty? Montgomery
Yeah.
Taggarty?
Is that his first name? What a weird first name to have.
You used to call him Monty. You two were fairly close at one point.
Nick, where's Jason?
Really?
Jason? Who?
Well, you did save his life.
Oh, he left. I don't know where the fuck he left. He ran off somewhere.
Nikki, come on, you gotta keep
Well,
track of
look, if you're having a problem with it, there's nothing wrong with asking him to have that discussion with you about what your history is. There's nothing
I think
untoward.
the fight was a discussion enough.
Okay, I don't need to talk to you because I'm not tired
You're
of
on a
you.
ship full of mercenaries. If people don't throw fists at one another occasion to blow off some steam, I'd be surprised. Look, putting it aside, wanted to ask. I've been seeing you putting a lot of hours in on the Sims over on the Leopards. And I saw there was a requisition to go and change out the loadout on your mech.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, number one, we don't have a Gauss rifle handy at the moment. Number two, wanted to ask, are you feeling okay with that change, as I know your history? Also, you've been putting a lot of hours in.
It's been almost 4 years, or almost 5 years since that incident, so...
It has been.
Actually coming up on the anniversary, so...
I just know you had a tough time when we were in the field. You recovered wonderfully, and I think you've been evolving into a fantastic field leader. I have a lot of faith in you out there, and I trust you to be behind me. I'm asking because I'm seeing you put in a lot of time in Sims, and you're suddenly changing up to, specifically a Gauss rifle. Are you okay? That's all I'm asking.
Yes, I'm fine.
Is this a I'm fine or yeah, I'm fine?
Wait, no.
Because I've been fine and you've been there when I've put someone through the wall because I was fine. What kind of fine are you?
Was this the female answer, I'm fine, and then the husband has to approach them and it's like, are you sure you're fine? They're gonna think,
Given
no,
that I don't
I'm-
really do that whole gender
I'm-
thing coming from Canopus, you can approach that however you like, but it's more of a, this is your CO who gives a shit about his people and already took a few Gauss rounds and wind up in a coma. Are you okay to go back in the field with Gauss weaponry on your rig?
Did Lark get admin access?
Well, I've never tried it with actual Gauss weaponry. The Sims are just... they're just simulations.
Alright.
It's not the real deal of feeling my whole mech shake. But I'm sure of it.
Alright, we're going to
That's
be
what I
having
want.
some training ops coming up in the next few weeks. I know, Torian cadets, but talk to Craig down in the pit. If they can't get an actual Gauss rifle set up for you, ask them if they can go and get at least a training rig out there so they can have something to give you the sim version of it so you can test it out in a safe environment there. To make sure there's no adverse things going on with you, alright? I'd rather have an ounce of caution. If it's okay with that, I'll clear it for the real deal.
Well, we do have Gauss rifles. They're just on somebody else's mech.
We are not pilfering anyone else's mech, let alone Charlie Lance's captain, and after I've already chewed out Cat Rawlings about stealing heat sinks off of my mech, you are certainly not going to do it and set up my name in a bad example. Get out of here. Get on with your day.
Just want to borrow it for a second. that's
Just,
all.
if you, look, give me a salute, say yes, sir, that you're not going to steal anything, and then move on with your day. You've got enough budget things to deal with.
Manually through the computer system.
Yes, ma'am.
Close enough.
So either someone's in the computer
After,
or...
yep, after you.
So admin access is the next step.
Major Darling.
Yes. How can I
we
help
need
you?
admin access. We need access to the admin console, which has access to the AI. We have power fluctuations, which are causing issues.
Lead on. I got you.
You were in... Okay. You... Go with
Engineering,
her.
we have access.
And,
Major Darling?
Yes.
Don't break things.
Walk and talk
I have
with
a
me.
stupid idea.
Or everyone
That's
can
what I'm
go.
doing.
That,
I have a stupid idea that might work.
But nobody...
Take me.
Before...
Uh,
Don't keep the major waiting.
Come on. I got places to be. Take me to where you need me to unlock something.
We need access to the admin console.
Yes, take me to where you want to be, and I will do the thing, but you need to take me there.
Yes, whoever knows where the admin console is, y'all take him, because I'm not the one who knows. I just sit there and
I
wait
wasn't
for
on
you.
the.
Lead on.
Down.
Yes.
Where the admin console used to be is now
Major
officers' bunks, so we don't know where the
1 minute.
console is now.
Hang on just a sec.
Sorry.
That's a great question.
Is there not actually one?
we might be able to afford some information if we do some.
So here's what we're going to do. For the sake of doing this, we're going to go right back to where it was, and then we'll finagle it later.
Okay. Yeah, get back to me.
And when we find out an appropriate place, we'll say that's it. In fact, you know what? I've got a better idea. Let's go open that room right here. That room has a locked door on
What do
it.
we do with the MRBC? That's kind of how that works.
Perfect. It is marked private, and we have computer terminals.
Just a second. The rest of you can.
We've got that. All right. Actually, you know what? Come back out of here. I'm sorry. We'll go to the old office. Just to be consistent. We're going to go to the old office. We'll go through there, and we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, either way, I'm willing
Major, do you want all of us to come or just some of us?
There is literally no need for all of engineering to be in the same place at the same time. There's a million things to do on this ship. Whoever the 2 people who need to work in this are, come and I will get you access.
I'm with you, Major.
All right. Well, I'm with you. I'm the one giving you guys access to what you need. So, all right. Adjutant. Recognize Darling James T. Passcode for day. Peekaboo 33 Obsidian Teddy Bear Green. All right, we're in. Yes.
Here's what we'll do then.
What?
I don't know.
just hold him fast. All right, I've got him in. Doors open. Terminals unlocked. Currently, you have access to the adjutant.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
Any other questions, engineer? You sound
All right,
nervous.
so we now have admin access. I'm going to start chasing.
I have
the power systems.
All right, fair enough. I apologize. Can I bring you people anything while you're working in here?
You're. No, thank you.
Understood. Would you like me to have security posted outside while we have this unlocked and open?
What?
Yes, that would make definite sense.
All right, let me do that.
They haven't been around for 1,000 years.
All right, clear the door for a minute, please. Can we? We're not cats. Move.
One of the 2 engineers who didn't wake up.
Yes,
You.
you're clearly not Cadet Kala. Thank you.
I want you in this door. No one goes in here and bothers these engineers. Currently, we have the adjutant unlocked. They are working on it in admin mode.
You'll have to find another security guard. He's my new escort.
He's your new
Right down
escort?
the hall, sir.
Someone from security. I need 1 volunteer.
I'm you.
Excellent. You 2, this door, clear it. Drakeson, Jack, move. I can't have you here. Move somewhere else. All right, this door,
That's fine.
stay here. No one goes in or out except these 2. Right now, this is unlocked. They have admin access to the adjutant. Right now, they are doing work. When they are ready to leave, confirm that they have locked the console, confirm that they have reset the lock on the door. I do not want anything left open or accessible. Understood?
That was the thing. It was just.
Anyone else wants to come through here? You call for assistance, you ask for me, you ask for one of the head engineers if they're available, but otherwise this is restricted access for these 2 only. We are controlling who has access to this thing right now. If it's another engineer, they swap. I want it 1 for 1. We don't have a pile of engineers in this room. If they want someone else in there, one of them leaves. 2 people in that room max. Understood?
No, I can.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to brief them.
Cycling the power rather viciously.
Talking about.
Seems to be reporting that there's not enough power to go around.
Just a quick debrief.
I kind of know how that works.
Here's what I've got. I posted a member of security at this door. They are not going to allow anyone into this room. If you want someone else from engineering in here, one of you is going to have to leave. We're keeping 2 people in this room max while this is open. This adjutant is way too sensitive, way too precious. Now, as such, when you are done, lock the console. When you leave, reset the door. Yes.
If you, there's not enough power. We can, okay. If we, what section of the ship is least important?
What section of the ship is least important? Officers' row. Cut power there. I can work without a terminal. We don't. Engine isn't. Major Morris and Captain Callahan aren't in there. They're doing other work. We can cut the power to there. Everyone else has PDAs. We can work from those.
And then I'll see. DM, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out what the actual cause is. If it's like a reactor problem, or if it's.
Give me a second. I'm just going to let people know that we're going to be cutting power over there.
Give me 1 sec there, Major, before you do that.
Understood.
You quickly look in there, and you see that should be more than enough power.
But so the AI is deciding not to send power places, even though there is enough.
The AI seems to think that there is not enough power.
All right, talk to me.
Okay. The AI.
Crewmen of the Actium will be having active range time here in 5 to 10. If you're interested in letting off some shots, come down to security.
Please continue.
The AI is making the decisions to cycle the power, but it's wrong.
Before we say the adjutant is wrong, let us acknowledge the adjutant's sole purpose is to make the ship function to the best of its capability. Have we explored the concept that the AI is routing power for a reason, and that we don't understand the reasoning yet? Have we compared where the power bleeds are coming from compared to the trouble tickets it's putting in? Because this thing puts in tickets all the time. Can we cross-reference that?
Let me try.
Because usually it's been pretty good about telling us where every single pain point on the ship is. If it's altering power for a reason, I'm assuming it has a good reason to do so. That or someone plugged something in they weren't supposed to.
Well, Has Flash been working on his project? Do you know?
Which project?
The dumb one with the rocket.
Oh, the drone racing. That shouldn't be pulling anything, as far as I'm aware, because that's going to be working on an external thing. It wouldn't be anything more than basic machine shop work.
Okay.
Not from what he told me, anyway. That's more just like power tools and cutting things open and then installing other parts.
Keep it in mind.
I don't know. I didn't ask him about it.
Oh, don't worry. He asked me.
Where the power is being routed, or if it's just being held in reserve.
With your previous role, it seems that it's just the maximum and minimum outputs that are incorrect in the AI system.
Are there settings for it?
There is nothing directly that you can click and switch. You would have to go into the AI system and fix it.
All right. So what is it telling us here?
Well, it appears that it has the wrong impression on the power thresholds that it can operate with. We could try to disable power to an area as a stopgap, and maybe it would be happy. But I don't know how much we would need. We could try to mess with it directly, but I assume you don't want to.
Where exactly are the power fluctuations happening? Because here's my question. The AI understands the core settings of the ship, right, in terms of the power. We haven't changed the fusion engine. We haven't changed the AI, obviously. So what did we replace that it is now misidentifying this? As it has to be something new.
We
rolled
the
back.
Scrubbers and
We rolled back preferences on the AI when we had the problem AI. This might be a side effect of that.
It's a possibility.
did that, and
Can we try the
turned
soft
the
glove
power on in
approach?
logistics.
We did.
The what?
So that's a new power. That's a power draw. But
power draw.
You're saying people are running through here.
Let's try the soft approach first. Ask the ship AI to recalibrate against the reactor to see if it will uptake the reactor's current capabilities.
Can't hurt.
And
Let's go and
adjust
pull
its...
it in here. Pardon me for a moment. We're just gonna...
Go ahead.
Adjutant. Request, Darling James T. Confirm.
That one leads over to mech base. No, mech base 7. This one leads.
Let's see if she's going to respond to us today.
Confirm.
Diagnostic check. State.
Diagnostic check running.
Diagnostic check, narrow diagnostic, power systems. Maximum minimum output.
One sec.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
Attention crew, a live fire exercise is about to begin. Repeat, a live fire exercise is about to begin in the range.
Diagnostic check, maximum minimum power threshold. What specific rooms were having the power fluctuations, or is it ship-wide?
It's ship-wide.
Sorry.
All right.
Diagnostic. There is currently not enough power to run the entire ship.
Adjutant, please address. Where is power routing compared to current thresholds of generation?
Was in a fresh
Comparison and compile. Current generator output versus current stated need.
Current output is at redacted. Current needed is redacted.
What's the current spec right now for standard output on the generator? Can you give me that on the fusion reactor? Like, what are the numbers that you want?
You should have that in the...
I don't know.
That doesn't take...
My head, sir.
That doesn't take restricted access. Pulling up the specs on fusion reactor now with standard engineering access.
Let's see, Major. I have an engineer out there to come in.
All right.
Who is it?
Can we still cycle them, or do we just tell him to
Hold on a minute.
come later?
Which engineer?
The door was open. I just saw my team in there. I was wondering what was going on.
Not right now. We're currently working. Restricted area.
Totally fine.
Hen is. I think they're in the mech bay. If you're looking for the others.
He'd run off already? Mech Bay, they're saying. If you're looking for the rest of them.
I'm here. I think so.
Okay. So...
They were going there.
Adjutant. New update. Vocal input coming from approved user. State what you need.
Okay. Update. Fusion reactor parameters. Minimum output,
Give a maximum to.
20 megawatts. Maximum output is...
Actually, let's do it one better. Create this as a file. Tell the adjutant to read the file. That way we can pull it directly from the system. Let's get it to update directly.
Rolling.
Yes.
You succeed in creating the file for it to pull from.
Thank you so much for your efforts on this. It's very much
created.
appreciated. All right. Adjutant, new data to input. Yes, please, go. My apologies.
No, go.
You have a point to make, please.
No, I just I wanted to ask about the previous AI. This we can try. It might take a while.
Got it. What's the file name? Adjutant, please review file. Compile into current power settings and diagnostic.
If you have no here, should probably move along.
All right.
Performing check.
Let's see what she says. In terms of the former AI, if you mean the prior personality, that was the one where the prior captain had singular tastes. Were you here for that?
The doors.
Yeah.
Briefly.
Yeah, it wasn't just the door.
Accepted.
All right, let's check our thresholds.
Checking the thresholds to see if they've been adjusted.
He's probably busy right now. We are working on something important. So you might hear.
You can see that they've changed.
All right, so the values changed. How about your power flows? Are you getting anything new there?
Well, I mean, I don't. Can I check
I'm
the
pulling up power utilization?
Yeah, it was irregular, but we won't be able to see the immediate change.
We should see if it's starting to smooth out and rebalance.
It looks fine at the moment.
All right.
Do we ask the adjutant its opinion of the situation?
I think that is the correct answer. Adjutant. Diagnostic, power flow. Please confirm, are all sections of the ship currently receiving adequate power for currently established and connected areas?
Running diagnostic. Diagnostic confirmed. Power is being supplied to all parts of the ship.
Adjutant, review. There had previously been a power failure where not enough power was reaching to other areas of the ship. Were there specific components, sections, or regions of the ship that were causing failure or root cause effect?
Denied. There were no power failures.
Denied, there were no power failures. So it's saying there was never a power failure. There was enough power, but the flow didn't go through.
That kind of meshes with what we were seeing in engineering.
All right.
We were seeing the power dips. They were being logged, but they weren't being logged as problem events. It was just noting that it had happened.
Interesting.
Which is why nothing screamed at us to begin with.
All right. Here's what we're going to need to do. Adjutant, please confirm, does engineering have a terminal suitable for access of system?
Yes, there are several on the ship.
Adjutant, update admin
Please
access. Say that again, Doc. Sorry. All right.
Please check the mech lab, the mech base 7, the communications, the engineering room, and the warehouse.
Right. Adjutant, please activate admin rights on engineering console. Specifically restrict rights to state your name and rank on ship.
Private Lark Winters.
As you're saying that, the lights flicker in this room. They did, and then go back to normal.
Check the logs immediately. Adjutant, we just had a power fluctuation in the current room we are standing at the terminal. Please advise.
We changed the door permissions, sir.
What does the door permissions have to do with anything?
We added the permissions of every door on the ship, and then we started having power issues, and then we added my permissions, and the power in here fluctuated.
Adjutant,
I'll
cross-reference.
see.
Yeah, you check your logs. Adjutant, cross-reference security privilege changes for doors and admin access compared to power events. Let's see if what it says versus what you find.
Checking. There are no cross-references.
There are 0 trouble tickets in regards to issues correlating to power fluctuations after changes made to door security. Confirm.
To door security, there are none. If you go back
Are there
and
other
check, if you go back and check the power outage, it's switched back to what it was before for the minimum and maximum. The file is gone.
The file is gone. Interesting.
Okay. Who's logged into
What's
the
my
system
current?
currently?
Can you ask it my current permission level?
Adjutant,
I don't know
please
if I
go
can- I
and
don't know how
state
this
current administrative access level for Engineer Lark. What's your last name again?
Winters, sir.
Winters.
Lark Winters has engineering status.
Why did I come this way? I need to go this way.
Adjutant, Authority, Major, Darling, James T. We are going to update Engineer Winters, Lark, full administrative access privileges. Update and write.
Confirmed.
Adjutant, what is the current level of access for Winters, Lark aboard the Actium?
Josh, check our
Winters,
power
Lark.
fluctuations.
Has admin level status.
All right, you can ask her whatever you need at this stage. You should be able to go and work from here. Keep me posted if you have anything else.
Yes, sir.
Any other questions for me before I head out? I've got a few things to take care of.
No, sir. Thank you.
All right, hopefully this will help, and you have the terminal down in engineering as well. Also, full name.
Josh Garrett, private.
Adjutant, update contact information for Garrett, Josh, rank private. Give full administrative privileges. Confirm and compile.
Confirm. Now giving admin privileges.
All right, you two, you've got the keys to the kingdom. Do not abuse them. Carry
you,
on. Good luck.
Do you have any additional power fluctuations after what we just?
All right, keep an eye on these two. I know it's not the most exciting thing. You want me to grab you a cup of coffee while you're here?
Check the logs to see if we've.
It's fine, thank you. I'll keep an eye on him.
All right. Good man keeping an eye on people. I heard you waving a few people off. That's what we need for now while they're working, all right?
We lost the configuration update immediately after giving it. So first, looking for power fluctuation.
Bah, let me update that because I've been unable to look at my chat for the last. Phew. Wow, time to buy some supply caches from PGI. No! We're definitely not buying supply caches from PGI.
Measure.
Oh, hi.
you like to accompany me to the mess and call for dinner?
Oh, is it that time already?
I'd say so.
All right.
I feel as if it's almost 10. It's time for everybody to eat and have water.
I mean, I can be there in a minute. I wanted to see if the commander was in his office first, but give me a moment, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, sure.
I'll try to meet you down there in a little bit. I need to head down to Mech Base 7, though, so...
Well, then if you would like to call for dinner right now, then, instead, and just have everybody on their way.
What's for dinner tonight so I can let them know?
Brisket, along with some surprise side dishes made by our chefs.
Brisket and surprise. Oh, boy. Check. This is Major Darling to Actium. I have been informed by Dominic that tonight's dinner will be hot and ready shortly. We are having brisket and what has been described as surprise side dishes. Mess will be open shortly. Darling out. Man I was coming to see.
Major.
Commander. What a day it has been. Productive, though. Here. So far, we're under budget, but we currently have some proposals out. Did Razor come and talk to you?
No, actually, I was about to go find him. Apparently, he's, something's got him worked up.
Oh, well, everyone's a little worked up. So here's the list that we have. Currently under budget. But we found 2 really good pieces of hydroponics equipment that could be very beneficial for the ship. Relatively well priced.
Ah.
We're going in on those.
Hydroponics.
Yeah, they had an entire grow system and entire rotation system on it. So it's actually a pretty good setup there that we can have a good start for it. Other item on the list was a little more expensive, but there was a bid lot for 500 carbon scrubbers. We could certainly use those. And we put a backup in case we can't get those. There's a bid for 25 double heat sinks on there. Now, we did get a proposal.
Nice. That is nice.
Well, that's our backup, but we did have a backup proposal here that Lieutenant Drakeson and Ninja proposed that if the crew as a total were willing to take a pay cut as a loan for 1 full week, basically we would pay them back the value of that over the next 4 paychecks. We'd spread it out. We could get enough money to buy in on some much more expensive and interesting items on the list. There were some intelligence options that Krylov looks like he can vet. There's also the option for a potentially pretty much pristine aerospace fighter that was being sold as a job lot. So, the big one on there that we saw, though, they had some clan actuator parts for sale.
Perfect.
But we need to get everyone...
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. Live fire exercise is concluded. Repeat, live fire exercise is concluded.
However, as I stated to everyone, unless everyone aboard the ship comes back to us and says, we're okay with taking that pay hit, we've already had the kitchen staff get shafted once. Right now, they're currently going back through all the departments, all the lances. When I can get a full feedback, if we get full positivity, great, we'll go forward and put in bid in on those clan mech parts, because look, we're never going to find them down here. But talk to Alpha.
Agreed.
I want all the lances. Delta looks like they're on board. We don't have a problem. Charlie says they're on board. Waiting to hear back. I haven't heard from Morris and Bravo, and I haven't heard from you, obviously, so I wanted to ask your opinion.
What do you know about Lasso specifically?
Got it.
So,
I think it's worth it at this point. I was already looking through parts the other day, and I was debating with myself whether the, pay would be worth having our clan pilots pilot their clan mechs.
The maintenance is an issue given the rarity of parts, but talk to your people. We'll see what we can do to get it working.
Got it.
For me or him?
Thank you.
Do I have your you?
Me, yes.
They're still working in the room,
I need to
but
take a
apparently
step
they've
into
been...
here for once.
Yep.
Commander.
What is
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Do I have permission to go help them?
What's your comfort level working with an adjutant level AI? Have you worked with an artificial intelligence before?
I've been working with it.
Alright, you know what? Come with me. We're gonna get you involved.
We found insects in there.
been involved with
insects.
Miss Xanthia
Major
for
Darling.
So,
Yes.
Happened to go on leave right after everything.
Weird engineering bug that's been running around, right?
No, no. It was
bugs this time.
Do you need me right now, or because I'm trying to...
Nah. Yep, you're good.
Meet me at the mess. I'm going to be down there in a few minutes anyway. Talk to me over dinner.
They're
Aye.
around
Excellent.
the coolant pipes that may go towards the reactor.
No, it was just Trentair pointed out that after everything that was
We'll do it like this.
Back as a...
Everybody and their brother needs to stop me in the hallways, and I need places to be. Mm-hmm. Please. Mm-hmm.
Current file does not match.
Been washing your clothes for you or something?
Bringing Jack in here. I'm going to have him assist. He's worked with us before.
How is the
Excuse me.
how is the core output managed by the ship? Or
I'm
measured
bringing
by the
Jack
ship?
in. He's worked with the AI quite a bit with some success. He might be able to provide some insight into the logic of what we're dealing with here, if that might help. Everyone, please work together on this.
And I do have.
Okay.
Yes.
You know how to log in.
But he's still maintaining his professionalism.
What about
Look at the amount of people
attire is unprofessional
here.
to you?
The amount of skin is a little unnecessary.
Really? The skin.
You are almost quite literally out of uniform.
Oh my. So, let's break this down. Covered, 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 but face and a little bit of cleavage, and you're crying out of your eyes. Really? Are you a baby?
Professionalism, though. Is it necessary?
You wanna know? You wanna know
Taps
what
on
some real
shoulder.
ounce of professionalism is? Behind you.
Go on, move quickly.
Turn around. There you go.
As a note, if we're not going to complain about the Cadet and Alpha's Lance amount of skin being shown, and we don't have an official uniform, I don't think you have a leg to stand on this one, Morris.
She's also an officer, so I start with the officers.
Sword. He's an officer.
Lieutenant Eclipse!
The commander's the commander. There's a lot of people who wear...
Lieutenant Eclipse, allow me to formally commend you on being extremely effective and having nice tits.
Thank you, sir. You see, why can't you just be like him?
Major.
Yes.
Oh, good. I actually wanted to talk to one of you.
Ah, what have you got for me?
Oh, excuse me. Well, let me put him down first.
Put him down. What?
I'm fine.
What? Why are you carrying a medic, Sergeant?
I found him sweating, panting out in the gym. I don't know what's wrong with him.
It's
so
called a
I'd
gymnasium.
rather not have him sitting on the gym.
Were you trying to work out and overdid it?
No, it's it's a little personal, sir.
Taggart, get us some water, please. 2, if you don't mind.
Two.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna rotate around here.
Yep. You've got about 20 seconds to tell me what's so personal. Less sighing, more talking. Quickly, before someone comes to the door.
All right, fine. You ever hear of Task Force Serpent?
Yeah, I heard of Task Force Serpent. Everyone's heard of Task Force Serpent. Alright, so you're saying you helped commit genocide. Understandable. So, what does that have to do with you collapsing in our gymnasium? Take a water. There, good. Here, you got one right there next to you.
Thanks.
Taggart, I've got this. Go grab some chow.
Very well, but I do want to talk to you about something that would be most likely helpful.
Got it.
for the
Here.
crew.
Hop in the corner here with me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, not something we were involved in. We were at Tookied, but yeah, that was some heavy hauling up there. Some pretty heavy... that was some rough turf to chew.
Major Darling.
Yeah.
Could you also put out that we're not doing the standard go down the line for food, but instead you would walk up to the chef to get your brisket and choice of side dish?
I think you should address that to everyone up
and then
there.
I already have, but I figured it'd be easier to say it over comm so everyone's aware as well, so I don't have to keep repeating myself.
Congratulations. You want to be in
Please.
charge? You get to go and manage your kitchen.
I already do that. I don't have access to comms like that, though.
Now
I
you
think I'm always asking you guys.
Go yell at them. Feel free. Tell them to spread it down the line. Cute
yeah.
kids, gotta learn. But yeah, so... honest question, are you...
It wasn't.
You having flashbacks?
I used to be able to really focus, Major. I could focus on things and find things that people just wouldn't be able to think of. It didn't really bother me before, but after all of that, after pushing myself too far, well, it tends to get back at me if I push myself a little too hard. I might have gone a little hard with the shooting training. To be prepared for tomorrow, right? Look, I'm not proud of what we did. In fact, I hate it every day, but...
Look, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that everyone has to hear in this job at some point. There's gonna be days you hate the job. Now, as things go, we try to keep it white hat around here. We're not taking pirate missions. We're not taking kick people off of their farms missions. But we're still a mercenary unit. Now, Task Force Serpent, that wasn't a mercenary endeavor. That was soldiering. I've spent my time in the Navy. At some point, when you are given orders to shut up and soldier, you shut up and soldier. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of days where you get to think about what you did. Believe me, I've been in this business for a very long time, and I know. But you can't push yourself to try to dodge it. At some point, you just gotta say, this is awful. Find people to talk to about it. Now, if you're saying we need to get someone on the ship to handle a more counselor role, I'm willing to entertain that idea. You're not the first person having some challenges here. Goodness knows I have them too. And we can't handle everything chemically. So...
You actually see he drops his cup. Ah, damn it. And you see his fingers are actually twitching.
Neuropathy?
Rolls up his sleeve. Horrible, horrible burn scars from his forearm down.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that'll do it. Does it get worse when you're stressed? Rashes?
Yep. No rashes. Just
migraines, flashes of light?
Not so much. Just crippling self-doubt and not much feeling in the hands.
Do you have any inserts, BioWare, any kind of... no data ports, no nothing?
No.
Drug use?
Nope. Seen a counselor. Well, before they honorarily discharged me.
Alright, grab your glass. Let me see what I can do to see about getting someone in here in this role, because very clearly there is a need aboard this ship, and you are not even the worst case of person that I've seen having similar issues. For now, how's your diet? How's your sleep been?
I need a full body.
It's medical.
Volunteer for a fight scene.
All right.
I got
Delegate.
you.
I want to make sure that you're getting enough omega-3s. I want to make sure you're getting enough vitamin D. And if
Noble
you don't have
and
one,
Lord Depresso, can you jump down into Module 1, please?
sure you've got some kind of UV light in your room that you can get at least 30 minutes direct eye contact in the morning. I want this to start going and basically getting you set up so it actually is defining your day. The problem with these damn ships, again, having worked in the Navy...
No cycle.
Your circadian rhythms are getting fucked and you're working yourself into craziness. Plus, you're also going on a boom-bust serotonin cycle on the satisfaction of the constant what's happening every time you go and do something right in medical. We need to mellow this out.
Yeah.
All right? Start there.
Thank you, Major. Yeah.
We're going to try to get you on a more regular schedule. I don't care if things are blowing up. You talk to everyone in medical. Let's start getting a bit more of a rotation in here. First, second, third, and we have 1 or 2 people on the hot seat on call, and we're going to be dealing with people on drops, all right? Balance.
Understood.
We can't have people working one another to the death, otherwise we're not going to actually have a staff anymore. I admire the dedication to task, but we are not a military unit. We don't need you to stay awake for 38 hours. Especially not now, we're practically... In fact... You're going on this thing that they've got scheduled in a day or two?
Yeah.
When you come back, I'm kicking you
Part
off
of why
the
I was
ship.
going to the shooting. What?
2 days,
What?
shore leave. Mandatory. You are not here. You are somewhere down where there are green things. You are going to have at least one Mai Tai. Find a person of your choice who's attractive and do something with them. I don't care what that is. Read a book. Go dancing. Negotiate a stripper. Figure it out. Get the fuck off the boat.
All right.
2 days, minimum. I do not want to see you back here.
Understood. Understood, Major. Thank you.
Since you're in charge right now, I figured you should know.
Right.
Okay, so we're not doing a simple go down the line. You get a plate, choose your chef, and then get a side dish.
Got it.
And then you can continuously come back over and over again for more side
So
dishes.
one serving of brisket and serving of onion rings then.
Yeah, cool.
Just give me that. I already had a brisket.
Are we gonna be having them here, or are we gonna go back to
Whew, what a day.
where the other two are?
I was gonna go get one,
That-
but I guess I'll finish these off first.
You don't have to give it a fancy name to compete with cherry bombs. It's okay.
All
You
right.
can just be like, they're sauteed Brussels sprouts.
You don't have a line. Hit me. What do you got?
I got cherry bombs right here, sir. Of course.
What's a cherry
They are
bomb?
sweet beer battered. They are sweet beer battered hush puppies with a golden brown crust that are flavored with a little bit of cherry sauce on top for flavor, sir. Please enjoy.
I will never say no to that. You got any more of that brisket around here?
Here you go.
Yes, sir. Would you like lean or moist?
One of each.
Roy, I got you right here. Little bit of moist right there. Little bit of lean on the side right there.
do you
Don't be
think?
afraid to come back for more cherry bombs when you realize they're your favorite.
Oh, not a problem. I don't suppose we got any cornbread in here, did we?
Brisket bowl.
I haven't seen any.
Too much to hope for.
By the way, Major Darling,
Yeah, Craig,
what's
what
the
can you do?
classification level on the meeting today? Is that just all known, or
Look, we have to talk to everybody about the budget. We're going to call that, as far as I'm concerned, keep it on the boat. Don't talk to the Torians outside or any cadets who show up,
I'll
but
try one or two.
feel free to discuss it amongst everybody here. This is going to impact everybody potentially if we're talking about dipping into pay stubs. Everyone has a right to know.
I was wondering what, just wondering what info I could. Thank you.
The short answer is anything we talked about is fine.
Just one moment.
By the way, Major,
Yes, Morris. If it's interrupting me before this brisket goes cold, you have until I want to eat this.
All right. At some point in time, I wanted to speak with you and Eclipse. What went down in the hallway over there was completely misread. I was trying to come across as joking, but it went the wrong direction. So I need to apologize to her, and I want you to be present for it.
Morris, Major, you're a big boy. I have all faith in your ability to apologize to an attractive woman without me playing chaperone.
I don't need a chaperone. I'm just doing it as, propriety. As she works under you. And it's also a...
Morris, stop being so damn Torian and just go and apologize to the woman.
It's also an apology to you, too, you fucking asshole.
I'm an asshole, apparently. I don't need an apology.
It's just an old wound acting up.
But yeah, I mean, you hold out, you get more punch by that.
Talk to me, Doc. What did you need?
It was just about your auction.
Yes! The bids that we're trying to put in for the
Your,
ship materials.
Representative Trentaire came back to me. I thought that was good.
Yep.
Trentaire came back to me and told me it had to be a unanimous vote, and everybody but one person in my division agrees, except for one of them says no because he doesn't understand what we're bidding on, and I don't have that information.
Here's the information. What we're bidding on.
I thought everybody was on board.
To
No,
clarify,
Colton said no.
Here's, if you want to bring it back to him, what we are bidding on expressly is the beginnings of a full hydroponic kit. That is, grow lamps and an entire rotation system for it, so we can actually start getting number one, fresh vegetables, and number two, something that's going to start cycling oxygen back into the ship. So that's number one. Number two is CO2 scrubbers to fix the immediate oxygen need with a potential backup bit of double heat sinks for the mechs that keep the lights on around here. Now, if we are able to go and get that additional set of funds, we can also buy some advanced mech parts that are not available in this section of space commonly, which would allow us to take on additional missions when we leave Torian space and potentially earn quite a bit more cash. And also, we are framing this as a loan. We would be paying back that next week over the course of the next 4 paychecks at 25% additional.
We told him that part.
Okay.
We told him that part.
If you need him to understand, that is what we're bidding on. It will affect life on this ship as a whole in terms of both quality of fresh produce when we are not near a habited planet, as well as increased oxygen supply and reclamation that we are not relying purely on scrubbers.
I mean, I'm 100% down for the cause. I don't really care because I don't have anything to send C-bills on while I'm on the ship anyway, so it didn't really matter to me.
Speaking of which, when he gets back, you're next.
What?
I'm making sure at the end of the week he's getting kicked off this boat for 2 days. I want him not in medical. I want him not on the ship. I want him on shore leave relaxing. You are going to go after he does. You're going to get off this boat.
Wait, what?
Go down to the planet and actually spend some time in a place with real sunlight, real air, and actually other people doing things that are fun. I don't care what fun is to you, but get the fuck off the boat.
You can get sunlight through the windows. It's fine. There's nothing to
the
study down there.
Boat. Everyone's working too hard. I need people off their asses and moving around. Also, get some healthy gravity time. The simulated shit is no good for you long term.
This is why I started PTing with Reyes.
By the way, I might have told Indra that medical was on board. I was under the impression that we were all unanimous on that.
All right.
So
Find your last guy and
fix that.
All right, find your last guy and fix it for me. Just do what you can. All right. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But let's sort it.
Take that for me. It's basically a full plate, like 3 pieces of Brussels sprouts.
Gentlemen, lady, how are we doing tonight?
Major?
I know you've all been. I know you've all been kept hopping.
The rest of engineering about all that shit. So
yeah, were you able to catch the 2 who were working on the AI in the other room? I know they were in lockdown.
I'm sorry, Major, but that was...
Yes, they told us we didn't need any more engineers. So.
Okay, but regarding the current situation for the potential bids for the additional funds, were you able to discuss that with them?
I told the rest of engineering, including both of them, before they were working on that AI.
Okay, so that's good enough. As long as we have that in front of everybody, we'll make sure that I want to do this above board. We're not going to take anything out of anybody's pocket.
Engineering knows, except for the second lieutenant and the chief.
Well, hopefully we can get that to them when they are available. Incidentally, who here has not put in for shore leave yet while we are currently in Torian space?
I'll at least fess up when I fuck up.
I have not. I put it in as soon as I knew it was available.
All right. We're going to be here for a couple of weeks. I want you guys to cycle in and out. Number 1, I want you getting real sunlight and real air. Number 2, I want you getting real gravity. Staying up here in this artificial shit all the time isn't healthy long term. Plus, go have some fun that doesn't involve having your head in an air duct. I need everyone to loosen up a little bit. It's been too serious around here.
I'm a tunneler. I don't like the sunlight personally. I'm gonna find myself a nice.
Then find yourself someplace to go
chill out there.
Look, there's cave networks. Go spelunking if you want to. Just do something off the ship.
I will find my way off the
I'm a little bit
ship.
bored since the jump, so some shore leave I think would do me really good.
I gotta go get a new personal device. Anyway.
Remember, we're kind of in a state of a bit of local celebrity down there, so if people start buying you drinks, don't go too hard.
Yeah, and make sure you don't accept all the drinks.
No, accept all the drinks, just, you know...
PDA's off, Major.
Carry a hip flash, just pour stuff into it discreetly. Bring it back with you. Buying you good stuff. Jeez, don't pass up free booze.
Trust me, I agree with that.
Okay, you know what, that's it. This is an order from director coming to security for watching tonight's episode.
Alright, what do we got at your station, sir?
I have more of a dessert. It's Ross Tart, the raspberry and cream tart.
Give me 2 of them. I didn't get a sweet tooth, I got a whole set. Double me. Let's do this.
This is team building.
Okay.
Look, my all I'm saying is what you say.
I usually give out in 3, so.
Oh, even better. Just, yeah, load me up.
I support it. I fully
Yeah,
support
it
it.
looks like your
That gives you about 6.
You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. If I could give you a raise, I would.
You two still stickering like a married couple. Turn it on to Spanish for each other. Yes.
What is something that I
Why,
can
they're
At least they'll be able to use it. If that ever happens, I want to use a scalpel.
I don't know.
Oh, they really loaded me up with these raspberry tarts, and I'm not complaining about it. I could use the calories.
Oh. Oh, you're
Go on.
Well, this makes it a lot less fun compared to just stealing it out of your bowl. But thank you.
I mean, if you're gonna steal one, you gotta be quick.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
he
thought,
offered already.
as I recall, I'm the one here who is an officer and a gentleman, so therefore I get to offer these things. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure I just shamed the crap out of Morris to actually apologize to you. Did he actually do that yet?
Oh.
He did. It was a glorious sight.
Yeah, he wanted to do that with me.
Was it actually a movie reference?
Which one?
Or was it,
Remember what I said earlier about dogs not knowing what to do when they catch them? I feel pretty validated in my statement.
I just let it go. But
I mean, I certainly didn't. I thought I was in the right place at the right time, really.
no, I mean, after he apologized. I was gonna give him hell for it forever otherwise.
Well, let us hope that my fellow major has learned to keep the proverbial boot out of his mouth. I know, I've still got like 2 more left if you want to get in on this. They gave me like 6 of them.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, I know. Maintain that girlish figure. I know I certainly am.
Look, it doesn't matter if you burn it off.
I don't care what people say. Being in those damn mech cockpits at way too many degrees, you sweat any weight off you put on.
Oh, no, you're right.
Believe me, I'm aware.
We were just talking about that actually after we left
Yeah.
that whole fucking
Mech cockpits being too damn hot or burning through calories?
the
mechs in general.
cockpits. Mechs in general, yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, also that, but when we after that whole like escapade, we were talking about how people would often just be in their skivvies when they're in mechs because it just gets too fucking hot.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not usually too unusual. I mean, I did get a formal complaint, though, from the commander about that, though. Apparently, the expectation was that I would be wearing boxers, and, well, I don't wear boxers, and... Let's just say I was told very succinctly, don't fight balls out anymore.
Just put something on before you get out of the mech and it'll be fine.
I thought the jockstrap was perfectly appropriate.
Isn't it? It's what I did. You'll figure it out.
I
was a lot more
tell you that I
comfortable.
got the yes, but never mind. I see that I
Well, I can't really
interrupted
do
the
it with the
wrong
whole
conversation.
We're just discussing the vagaries of mech
I already
combat.
got told that you got the yes.
There was apparently a miscommunication where there
that
was
was
one
premature.
individual who was not on board, and we
had
sorted
one
that
individual
out.
saying no because he didn't understand what we were spending the money on, but I've talked to him now and he has said yes.
Look, Lieutenant Eclipse, you're not the only
I
smooth
think a lot of it
talker.
is because people keep.
I got it.
Well, you weren't really a smooth talker when you first came to me, okay?
Yeah, but I was assured. I was 16.
To be completely fair, Major, I'm the one who did the talking in this situation as well.
True, fair enough.
You should have heard it. Him trying to like throw in voice cracks with little voice cracks every time. It was just...
Oh.
I would
was
also
he one
like-
of those kids with the
seems
very
like I
raspy
have a
voice.
cough.
Mech Warrior
If I have a cough,
Sebastian,
I think
I
I
would
should
like
go
to
this
point
way.
out that you are in a very interestingly precarious position with me if you want to give me sass right now, having lost not 1 but 2 batchels and also being below me in the mech pecking order. Consider your next words very lightly.
I will. Don't you worry, I will.
Good man. Besides which, I'd also point out there's now 2 of me compared to when we knew one another. I put on 100 pounds.
Oh gosh, you were so tiny before.
Well, I was practically malnourished given the way my mother was treating me.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I fixed that right quick.
Say one thing, the Navy feeds you.
I mean, I barely got fed the last few days here. I skipped out in the meals because...
What? What are you talking about?
I skipped out in the meals because of the whole goddamn payment issue.
What do you mean, a payment issue?
What payment issue?
Remember...
That was a few
From
weeks
what I
ago.
remember-
What happened?
I just didn't eat. I keep forgetting.
Would you like first crack at this one, old man, or should I go first? I figure it's better if you, that way we escalate up the chain of command.
You know what? I'm ready for it.
About me knows I
Both
can't
of yous.
smell your fucking Brussels sprouts anymore.
What payment issue? Please elaborate.
It was a few weeks ago, the staff was complaining about payment issues, if you remember correctly.
All too well.
That had me worried about the quality of food that was being produced. No offense to the head chefs.
Right.
Go on.
So,
Surely
just to
there's
avoid
more.
any altercations, I was reducing my food intake, snacking lightly.
Right. Right. I have a few things to say here, Lieutenant Eclipse, but please, by all means, give your thoughts first.
So you're telling me that you're wasting food by not eating it?
By technicality, yes.
No, not by technicality. This is fresh food and we are over a planet.
Alright, yes.
Right.
You lick every plate. Every single one. Always. I don't care if it tastes like hot garbage.
Also, that's a gym.
You're
that
eating
just
it.
recently opened up.
Half.
Good, we're square. Unless you want to add a couple.
Oh, more than a few.
Maybe he's already in there.
What is your position on this ship?
I am a mech warrior.
You are a mech warrior. That means minimally you are putting in 1 hour of physical training every day and sim time, and then I want you doing neurocalibrations. That means you're pulling in at least 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day, minimum, so that way you maintain operational readiness for when we get put in a hot seat for some bullshit drop for a client. I cannot have you fucking off blacking out midway through a drop because your blood sugar or salt drop. You will eat what we put in front of you. You will absolutely not waste the fact that we are not on shitty dried rations right now and have the glorious fact that we are getting fresh eggs and produce. And you are going to smile through every forkful. And so help me fucking God, if you go and present an operational readiness issue where you are not able to cover for a lance mate because you were not eating properly because you took it upon yourself over an issue in the kitchen with payment that is an administration thing under my purview, I will have your ass in a fucking sling. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. You do not put other mech warriors on this ship at risk because you decide you don't want to eat food.
Well, that sounds like fun time. Anyways.
I think I've said my piece. That said, did you eat enough today?
All right.
Actually, I was about to go eat now.
Get food now!
Adrian,
Also,
my
you
Steam
got
VR
some
was
eyes
fresh.
to you that you've been had for hours. There you go.
I'm getting a twitch.
I've got a fun story to tell you later.
Oh, by all means, please, walk and talk, let me know. I've got nowhere to be.
I have to get some food too.
Oh, well, let's get you some food. I'll come with.
If I may, real quick.
Yeah, there was a bit of a
we're gonna need
chef
some-
competition there
we're
till
gonna
two of them
put
started beating the shit out of each other with
paperwork in,
pans.
but I'm just going to say it out loud. We're gonna need some
yeah,
pesticides.
Rachel.
We've got an infestation coming
Uh, we are
I mean,
running
okay.
the SimPod stress test as soon as people start showing up at the gym. So if you wanted to come along,
I'll come in a minute.
Mech Bay 7.
So they're in Mech Bay 7 right now, right?
They're in Mech Bay 7 right now.
Did I just hear the word
As-
infestation on
I
my
don't know if
ship?
we have any
How long?
pesticides. If we do,
Yes, but hold on. I know a ton about bugs. How long are we gonna be on world?
I've got a simple solution to this. You said Mech Bay 7?
No,
Yep.
Mech Bay 7
long
has
are
an
we gonna be on
exterior
board?
door. We're going to be here for a month.
Well, here's the good news. Bugs hardly live longer than a week. The moment that we get off-world, they're going to die.
I've got one better. I've got one better.
If
Is Craig still here? Craig already left. Talk to the mech techs. I want Mech Bay 7 locked down. Open the external door. We can literally vent that thing directly to space. It has an external docking collar mechanism. They're not going to survive hard vacuum. Give it hard vacuum for 20 minutes. Do it at some point at 3 in the morning on
You don't
third
even need
shift.
to do it that long.
We're being thorough. They might have had microbes.
Well, they're leading into a crack that's going down a conduit pipe. They could be past one of the seals, and we open up that, it closes the seal, it only kills the ones on that side of the seal.
Then go seal the crack.
I reiterate. Only a week. Or even 3 days for some of them.
All right.
For
Start.
bugs, it's like 3 days to a week.
Cover all angles on this. Go seal the crack immediately. Trace where that conduit goes and check the other end of it. Let's see if there's anywhere they could potentially be going. Get another engineer on that. Talk to the mech techs. I want 20 minutes of hard vacuum in that mech bay sometime on third shift.
Siphon out the oxygen first, though.
Yeah, let's not have any
I
more
don't wanna
decompression
waste
events.
oxygen.
Standard
I know.
decompression
Waste more
procedures. We
oxygen.
can do it. You, dinner, go. Come on. Let's get you food.
Yeah.
I've ate. Oh.
Good
Oh,
job, Seb.
Sims are starting up in the gym. You can check it out, Sebastian.
I will. I mean, I feel when it comes to that type of stuff.
All right, I feel like the hush puppies with the cherry sauce were kind of a favorite of mine. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it was only one incident with the stems, right?
Oh, we got hush
Just
puppies.
Well, they had. Are the hush puppies still here? Or are they gone?
They're still there. They got
If I
into a
don't
fight,
find
so they lost
anything,
the
I'll probably
contest, but the food's
request
still there.
You know what? Can you just load us up with a little bit of everything?
Would you like some, raw
Just double up on her plate and just give us one of everything. Let's do this. I'm gonna pick.
6 raspberry
Too tumultuous
cream
of a
tarts.
stage, I think, to be
That,
facing
okay. Next thing.
Oh, we're living it up tonight.
I still have like
too much to fair.
the tray was full to
So who
the
won the
tip. I
ballroom
almost
blitz?
couldn't fit the tray in here with how much tarts there are, and there's still like
All right.
like 3 inches of tarts left in the pan.
Do me a favor.
Oh, I can't.
Grab a plate of those. I've got the cold locker that's currently in my office. Just put a plate of those aside. Drop them off later. Midnight snack. Midnight snack and coffee tonight.
Midnight snack.
Okay, yeah. Break. If you
They
can
freeze good, and they're good up to like 3 months.
just drop a few off in like the cold cabinet in my office if you wouldn't mind. We'll take care of that. Yeah.
Like, I know
Yeah, grab some brisket and hush puppies here. Let's do this.
Do you want some Brussels sprouts?
That's what they're
Sorry,
called.
what did you
Have it, sir.
Oh yeah.
I know.
One of the great inventions of mankind. Take a whole lot of corn batter and deep fry the shit out of it.
Captain Callahan, this is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the gym. Please report to the gym.
The hush puppies over here. Ooh, they're fun.
I have to
Major.
admit, the cherry sauce on the hush puppies was an innovation. Yes. How can I help you?
Do you need some?
Go.
The thing I wanted
hush
to talk
puppies.
to you about,
And your plate is like it is.
Now a good time?
My plate got
perhaps in the future, yeah, it's
three
nothing too
rows.
serious, but
Here, come on.
Brussels
perhaps.
sprouts.
It's real quick. Don't want to keep you from the meal.
No, I already was just having a moment to catch up with a friend. What's up?
With everything that's been going, I think we may need some more help when it comes to mental situations. because I
Interesting
heard
you
one of my
mention
men
that.
apparently he has an issue.
I already.
We may need a counselor.
I said those exact words to a member of medical, and I'm going to be bringing it up to the commander. We were going to want to get a counselor position to have someone that we can get some people to talk to, as clearly there's some stress issues. I've already told a number of people, and I'm going to tell the same thing to you, and I want you to start getting a schedule together with Reyes. Get people off the damn boat while we're above New Vandenberg. I want people to have 2 days off the boat. Get them the fuck out of here to decompress. I don't care if they're seeing strippers. I don't care if they're hanging at a beach. Get them off the boat in real gravity. Get some real light. Additionally, if we don't have them, start putting requisitions. I want UV lamps so people can actually get the 30 minutes at the start of the day. let's go and get some circadian rhythms set up properly, because right now I'm not trusting what I'm hearing. It feels like a lot of people are underbalanced and overworked. All right? Talk to medical about it. Trent Terror is aware, and he should be able to help you get those set up.
Right. No, that actually worked wonderfully. Fantabulous.
I'm on board with it. I'll get a few things put together. We'll see what we can do. But, yeah. We'll take it from there, but I'm in complete agreement.
Well, apart from that fight, today's been a good day, Major. No one really got hurt. Apparently I learned the Major and I have to think so proper liking.
Don't you dare jinx my
I've already been knocking on metal.
Don't jinx my fucking
I've been knocking on metal. I've been knocking on metal all day, Major.
It's wood, Taggarty.
I know, but there's none. There's none.
That's why you just jinxed us.
Oh, whatever. Salt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right, Major.
Yes.
Apparently the engineers are done with the terminal. They have already locked everything, and apparently the problem is fixed. Just wanted to let you know.
Good man, thank you. What was our ultimate solution? What was going on with that file?
Doing my job.
Basically, we had to manually
tweak
the preferences
what are they?
for the engine settings, then coax the AI into updating the system preferences to match what we
If you
forced
look at him, you see him. He's actually
on the engine
swing,
settings. That got it to finally sync up, and at the moment, it's reporting all is good.
Well, if it's saying 5 by 5, good work, everybody. Was Jack a help there?
Actually, I was still pushed a little too much.
actually.
And the old war wound just
Consult with him later on if that ever happens. Call him in. So you guys have admin access, bring him in. He seems to have a good rapport with understanding how to speak adjutant. Don't ask me why, he just does.
All the engineers worked on it.
Yeah, he's a hell of a lot better at it
Permission
than
to
I
fire
was.
my own staff, do I?
One moment on that. Go eat your food while it's hot. I'm going to go deal with our wayward chef here. Lead on. Show me what's going on. Take me to your
nothing's
kitchen.
going on. However,
That means you're going to get some days, so lucky you.
Yeah, limited duty.
if they value their jobs, they won't be.
Permission to enter the kitchen?
Granted. Granted, I don't think I'd be able to stop you to begin with. You're a major, you go where you please, you're part of command staff.
Unlike other people, I like to have permission for things. Could you please go and call our little bum trinkets down here for a little quick meeting with me down?
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson once again. Mr. Callahan is indisposed at the moment, so I'm going to ask all pilots. All mech pilots, report to the gym, please.
I just wish to know if I have permission to fire my own staff next time they get into a physical fight.
Just get your people down here quick. Just pull them in. Pull them in here. 2 seconds.
I'll go get them.
File in. File in. File in. Should be what? 2 more of you? Come on, file in.
Currently not allowed in the kitchen.
All right. Where's Dominic?
Yeah.
Where's Dominic? Hold on.
He walked off.
We gotta get our food ourselves.
Apparently. No, they
Yep.
fucking said, oh, we'll deal with a...
Where the hell Dominic go?
Sorry, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I've got some people way downstairs. What's up?
Good. Sorry, I just have a quick question. You have the admin controls. Will
I do
any
not.
changes pop up on your PDA?
Oh, I do. Okay, changes in PDA? Yeah, what's up?
If somebody altered their authorities, would that pop up on your PDA as a admin authority?
If someone altered something that hadn't been authorized by me, yes, absolutely. The adjutant would let me know.
Okay. Nothing pops up?
Okay, cool. All right, kids. Dominic walked off, so he doesn't get the benefit from this.
Unfortunate.
Are any of you familiar with the famous dog? Pulls out what looks like a 50 caliber slug. Begins unscrewing it.
Whoa!
Starts drinking out of it. Pass it around.
Oh. Okay, I will do that.
Everyone take a sip and pass to the right at this point. Enjoy.
There you go.
I didn't completely hand over all the whiskey you had in here. I did save some of it.
Ah.
And you two.
I appreciate that.
All of you.
Thanks, Major.
These are the two idiots who decide to have a
Here.
fight.
Give it. Dominic.
Well, to be fair, sir.
He's handing you what looks like an unscrewed .50 caliber shell that has a distinct stink of whiskey coming out of the top of it. Take a sip.
Roy,
I'm going to need more than a sip after this.
Quite the sip.
Well, that was the famous dog. Screws back together. Now you two do not get to partake of the famous dog. Why is this? You have disrupted the harmony of our workspace. Let this be understood. When we work together, there are perks and good behaviors which may be frowned upon by our very diligent security staff, which I am willing to overlook in closed settings and controlled means. I am working very hard to get you a hydroponics garden right now so there will be fresh vegetables. I am working very hard to see about getting some enrichment built in where we may actually have a space where you could drink on your free time in a supervised fashion. If you continue to beat one another with pots and pans, all those options go away, because then I'm being told there are disciplinary issues. Now, do you want the ability to have a beer at the end of your shift, or to beat yourself with a fucking frying pan? Which is it?
Beer, sir.
How about you?
Right. Well, I'm trying to leverage one over smelling some cooking over the phone. I go with the beer, sir.
Right. So, beer at the end of shift and fresh vegetables, or hit somebody with a pan? Which do you want?
Who exactly, sir? If we get to choose, or
no?
It'll be you being hit by me with a first
Oh,
class
Roy,
trip
that
straight
phrasing's
to medical
very
and
different
a loss
now.
Of a job.
Yeah. I can afford not to have
I do not
problems.
want fighting in
It is
my
very
department.
easy for me to remove problems, and I'd like to invite you to think this is a pretty cherry position right now. It's a pretty successful unit. I know some of you are new aboard the ship. You're not going to get this job anywhere else. I don't want to start letting people go. Please, if you have disputes, walk 50 meters down the hallway, go to the gym, prove your manliness in some other way. Do that. If you really must, talk to some of the clansmen. They will happily get a circle of equals and let you beat one another senseless, and medical will fix it later. Don't do this in uncontrolled radical fashions. Am I clear? We have outlets.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Now, ideally, I hope we can go and get that bar set up, because goddamn, I want to be able to stop having to sneak liquor around the ship. Open this door. It's cold as fuck in here.
Are you headed back to your office? Do you want those tray of tarts?
Just drop them off in the cold cabinet when you get a chance, and I'll get back to it, because I'm about to have to go over to the gym. They want me in there for the Sims, but I wanted to address this first because you all are very important to me as staffers. All right? We take care of issues here.
So the decree is if they have an issue, fight in the gym, not at work.
It's not a fight. You're sparring and training in the gym. You see?
Spar in the gym. Letting off steam.
Really good wine.
Oh, self-serve's fun.
Commander,
You go through the proper.
how are the pods looking? Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had to address the
Looking
issue in
good.
the kitchen.
Oh boy, isn't there always? I don't
Well,
see Alpha Lance here.
Alright. So, it looks like the pilots have selected their mechs. We have
We train how we fight.
Because it's either
I'll go grab my lance. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you can.
We have flowers in a king crab vaulting.
Never mind, he's switching back. We're wearing our helmets. We should be fine.
So
I was gonna say, flowers is going up in the world.
You guys have your helmets.
Oh, incidentally.
You're good.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Since we have an audience, I'm going to call a vote. We have 3 maps to choose from. We have urban, Arctic, and lava.
Oh, lava. There's no question.
Always go for lava.
Always go for lava.
You always go the volcano.
We respect Pele in this house.
Frozen City.
This is a simulator, and it's going to emulate the environment.
Right?
And this is a test. Wouldn't we want to make sure that the environmental mechanics work before putting him in an extreme situation?
That's what we're saying right now.
Might as well.
Why do you think Conrad went to medbay?
Yep, deep end of the pool first.
Wait, what was that?
So what's the deal with the Sims, sir?
Don't worry.
Hmm?
You're good. You're fine.
That's the deal with the Sims, sir.
Nothing could.
Well, they're testing them out now. We're gonna see whether or not we're cooking our mech warriors or we're actually getting good simulated experiences.
That'll be fine.
Oh, good. I could blow some steam. Sim or not.
A word with you, please.
Who are we asking for?
Never killed anybody except for
Lieutenant Eclipse.
number of year. I can't
Indra,
remember
it's for
I can't
you.
remember the exact number per year.
You can already feel the sim pods starting to take on
A little bit of heat has killed a lot of people.
Hey, Indra.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Security seems to want to have a word with you.
Stroke.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Sympathy.
Let the battle begin in
sympathy.
3, 2, 1. And a war horn goes off. Both mechs begin forward.
Syncope. Syncope. There we go. Heat syncope.
What? You want in the sim? Watch, Gregory. Shut up for 5 minutes.
The 2 mech warriors meet. Tobias opens up with a salvo and takes out a ton of damage on Pancake's right arm. It is currently glowing red.
Fucking shit. Go ahead.
Pancake, how do you respond?
Try to get evasive around behind him.
Putting 25 C-bills on flowers, who'll take it?
Is he the one with the glowing arm?
I'm not betting against my own guy.
Yeah, he's the one with the glowing arm currently.
Cool, I don't have money currently, so I can't take the bet, but it's good to know.
I put 25 on flowers.
Alright.
Though to be honest, both of them are mine, so I can't.
Bit of a conflict of
I can't
interest
bet
there,
on
huh?
this one. Yeah.
What's the matter, Morse? You don't want to tell which one's your favorite child?
I mean, I've had flowers longer, so.
Sorry, wait. Who's piloting, sirs? Flowers and who?
Every dad has a favorite son. There's some.
Morris, who's in the other sim with flowers?
That would be Tobias.
Flowers and Tobias.
Give him hell, Daisy! I'm betting on you!
In that damaged arm, the arm is now gone. And a little bit of splash to the torso.
Now I'm down half my weaponry. Fuck. Okay, I guess you are better than that.
Remember what I taught you, flowers?
Tobias, you have
What the hell did you teach Flowers about a heavier assault mech?
He's in an assault mech?
I heard LRM.
I thought he was in a Warhammer from what I was hearing.
Remember the 5
So they come.
I thought he was in his...
Put him in a 5 Ds of it.
Well, they heard it King Crab originally.
I don't know what he's piloting.
I don't know what he's piloting.
I thought Flowers piloted a Locust.
I was teaching him how to pilot his locusts.
I'm trying to encourage him to train like he fights.
knowing where Daisy is
What?
going.
I was talking to him over in the weapon range, and
What,
he
the power of
talked about
positivity?
doing some time in a king crab.
No, well, think about it. The better he gets at fighting larger mechs in the small mech, you put him into anything else, he's going to just dominate.
I mean...
It's all about movement.
How that works.
It's not really how that works with relative mech speeds.
That seems
Not really, no.
Because you use speed.
So.
Yeah, no, his look is not up because it's right.
Continuing onwards, Tobias takes
thing with
Warhammer
speed and
closer to Flowers.
Okay, I've got money on flowers. I'm hoping this is going to work out for me.
Gets a face full for the strike and go.
Look, they don't let me gamble much.
If he was in a king crab.
If it was in a king crab, definitely. But look, they don't let me gamble much after the Solaris incident.
He doesn't outside of sight or outside of...
This is one hell of an incident.
I walked out of it up 150,000 Seabills.
I know, that's why it's one hell of an incident. It's never going to happen again.
It looks like you lost on that bet.
Well, I'm down 25 Seabills. Fair enough.
Now we have Sensei to teach me better.
Ask the Major. Major said, what do we do? We train with what we know.
But not everyone is from where we're from.
I know that a Big Mac will fight against a Big Mac better.
Why? The harder you are, the harder.
Now you're learning.
Fine. I just don't want the rest.
I'll tell you what, Doc. I'll take a piece of that.
Okay.
Tobias has issued a rematch request, saying that he'll take the light and you can take a mech of whatever class you want.
There we go.
Actually,
they're gonna go for another rematch. Fair enough.
Round 2.
Still have your money then.
Oh, it's a fresh round. It's a new bet. Fresh round, new bet. I'll go double or nothing. We'll go up to 50.
No. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing? Yeah, I'll go up to 50. I bet 25. Double would be 50.
Yeah, 50.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, double or nothing.
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
double or nothing.
bet with.
Double or nothing.
Who are you betting with?
You know what? I keep hoping someone will take me up on it, but no one wants to. So it's kind of like I feel like I'm just sort of
double or nothing.
Double or nothing on flowers.
Double or nothing.
Yeah.
500 Seabills on Tobias.
500. So that put me in the hole for 1,000, right?
That will.
Yeah. You know what, Dominic? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, first off, we would give you a gun for all
Oh.
Like Tobias is already.
Let's be honest, you'll probably earn it back by the end of this.
For his mech.
Keep insisting on trying to give me guns.
Please 17.
Flowers, what do you pick?
I'm saying scenario.
My neck still hurts.
We're having a dogfight.
Doing all right?
Locust 1E and the Flea
Yeah,
17.
did some sparring earlier.
Should be. Scramble up the map.
Oh, baby's light, Mike.
Sorry, what is the light mech? I never got that small.
Alright, looks like our maps on the random.
Not where I live,
I
but
don't remember which fleas have the map. I don't remember the loadout for the 17.
And Solaris.
I think it's either 20 or 22 or something.
Major Morris, the charts, your room is in the general atrium, right?
I think that's the basic standard, so no mask. You're looking for Morris, right?
So the
No, sorry, Darling, my bad, Darling.
Yep. It's back in Officer Row over there, back left.
River and Mountain, Urban.
Yeah, I think I got through him. Yep, I put him in the cold start for you.
Thank you so much. Good man.
Put him in urban.
Shares if it's a show.
Major.
Yes.
How much would it cost to get a replacement jaw for one of the dummies?
Replacement jaw for a dummy? I mean, practically nothing. They mass produce these things all over the place. I'm sure we can get some fairly cheap on Planet.
Okay, so I'm not in trouble. Cool.
Have to vent some frustrations, Haggerty?
No, I overdid it.
We do, especially if it's going to become more common.
Order a few reinforced models. We can use them for Slager.
I don't remember.
That's also a good idea.
Yeah, put it in with Indra. We'll go and get that to work.
Everyone can see on the screen that the two mechs.
You know what's funny? I'm looking at everyone's shoes. Adam must be like one of the only few people who wear heels.
It is taking a
Sure, they're not
little bit of
big,
time for them to
I mean,
when suddenly
I appreciate them.
rings out from Tobias' side. A laser glances across
I have combat heals for a reason.
No, you have the little Miss.
Gotta kick people.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have the Miss Maple special for Friday night in the bar to pin someone's foot to the floor.
Good. Maybe yours. You keep up that attitude.
2 points. 1, you're never going to assault a superior officer. That's me. I take care of you too much. 2, I'd love to see you try, Lieutenant.
Flowers on the defensive, one's behind a building.
Says the man who doesn't have a mech right now.
I do have a mech. They just have to go and get it out of cold storage.
Keep moving. Do not stop. You're in a light
Waiting
mech.
for
You
more
never
intel.
stop.
Hatchetman's gonna take a while to get out of cold storage, alright?
Yep, and then we get to go and play with all the actuators on it, so that way I can vent my frustrations on people up close and personal.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who put out a lot of stuff. I mean, they're pretty good,
Yeah.
but...
So, flowers.
I mean, they can turn the tide of battle if
buildings
you
trying
deploy
to
them
dodge
correctly.
Any sort of incoming fire from that he doesn't know where.
Everyone likes going talking shit about melee mechs, but no one had a problem with me going out there in that Black Knight with the sword.
A seismic detection behind
Mm.
Pancake or Flowers.
It was a nice sword too.
Oh, it was a nice sword. I really hoped we could get that back.
Yeah. Actually, you know what we should get for the gym? You know, like training weapons, like training melee weapons.
I have a few like rubber vulcanized ones that I use for training, specifically because I believe in training like I'm going to use my mech.
See that your left leg is now cherry red,
Mm.
and your rear torsos are
That's why I focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Recognize this
I always
gentleman
punch
here?
with my mech.
I do.
Say something.
Flowers.
Hi.
Flowers looks like he's wheeling around
Why?
left and right. He cannot tell where this damage
Well,
is coming from.
apparently
More machine
one
gun
of
flames
my
across his arm.
security
If it
is...
comes this
Wow,
time,
that feels weird to
he
say.
doesn't lose anything.
Man, is this what a
His
promotion
arm
feels
is
like?
now-
Yes,
Never
get
mind.
on with it.
One of my security was stopping him in the hall. I was wondering if anybody else could vouch for him. Said he was one who was making the tarts, so I figured.
Oh yeah,
Him, the one with the brown hair over there.
that's
The medic or Major?
The small one.
Flowers wheels around to see
Major,
where
can you
the
confirm
coming
that
from.
anyone, if
Tobias has
anyone's
already
arrived?
gone
just to
one
confirm.
step.
You were able to go and put the
Making
tarts
that
into my cold storage locker.
Phoenix.
When
Yes, it did.
he wheels around
Okay.
the next building,
I
trying to
I
search
put him.
for
I
Tobias.
think.
Tobias
good enough for
fires
me.
another
I-
round of machine gun fire into the back.
Wait, this is an issue of tarts.
You gave them...
Loses an engine module and is now.
So hypothetically, if there was someone
The
who was
game is
actually
over.
suspicious on board the ship and was
Tobias
sneaking
wins.
around, you don't feed them the story
Major
that they would
Darling.
agree to. So, hey, stop a second. Hey, is this one of your men? Or is this just some
Yes.
stranger?
Tobias didn't take a lick of damage.
This is one of my
There you
men.
go. That is how you check.
I think. No, wait.
I would also point out.
Not on this person.
So, Major, he claims to have been on the ship less than a half hour.
No, recognize the uniform, do not recognize the face.
Some new mechs in here.
I
background
couldn't
check.
find anybody at security for clearance.
By the way,
Just
Tobias
found my way
won,
to
Major
Tobias.
Darling.
Oh, great.
Up to
Okay.
security, do
I'll
the
take
thing.
care of that then.
Alright, go ahead.
Yep, come with me.
Come on, pal.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
He actually was the person who
If
dropped.
you haven't done something for in trouble, then you won't be.
He actually was the person who dropped the
What's
tarts
going
off
on?
in my office.
You don't. You see my issue, right?
I understand the point you're making, but he actually was dropping off the tarts in my office.
I could not
Go with them.
Could just
Get a
be
report.
anybody.
Let me know. I'll come back to you.
It could be anybody, yeah.
Stowaway.
If we have a stowaway on this boat at this stage, I'd be impressed. Besides which, we're already going to have a whole bunch of cadets and
We
engineers up
have a
here soon.
history of stowaways. Okay.
Wait till we have the cadets up here.
As dictated by the map and your mech's current status.
I do not want to see.
Brand new shiny Torians with new mech warrior smell on them? You're gonna love it.
Darling,
Yes.
behind you.
Taps to your shoulder.
Yes.
Did you want to get that simulation cannon?
Yes.
Mano a mano.
Yes, I do, because I have to go
After
and
this
like.
one?
I've got to go and get calibrated for that hatchet man anyway.
Want to do personal mix or same tonnage?
Major.
Excuse me.
What?
You need to get more sim pods in here.
You owe me 1,000 credits.
Someone else.
Or 1,000 C-bills, I suppose.
Give me your PDA.
Tobias won.
Do we take credit? Do we take credit?
1,000 C-bills, sir.
I definitely don't take credrit. There's a reason why I get a cut off. of the
Fair and
number
square.
of
You want them.
Seabills.
So,
Maybe the only one we can take credit
in the
for
mood
is
to
from
talk,
bank,
or
maybe,
you
but as
still
far
want to
as
be
I
left
take-
alone?
What do you need?
Yeah.
Cheat skills. Anything on that?
I was told by the chief that before I could ever use one of those simulators, I'd have to do the proper paperwork.
Correct.
How does
I do that?
I think it's gonna
Well,
be
number one, you'd have to go and talk to the mech techs to get calibrated for neuro.
You know what?
Presuming that you don't immediately
Alright.
have a bad reaction and you are compatible with neuro helmet equipment and could actually potentially pilot a mech, then they could put you in there. If you don't have immediate feedback issues, migraines, neuropathy, tremors, yeah, you're fine.
You want to go on mech?
Yeah, that's true.
AC5 and a bunch of PPCs.
Mech tech, got it.
Only done Sims.
Yeah.
But yes, get them checked first.
5 mech techs in this room right now.
Yeah, not like they have a neuro helmet equipment sitting around waiting to go, though. Schedule some time, let them go through it. It's not the fastest of processes.
I know.
Alright, audience. Time to pick another map.
Oh boy, you're gonna see if you're compatible to go and jump into big robots with us?
Looks like on the table we have ourselves 2 frozen maps and the gladiator pit again. One of them's the frozen city, the other one's a giant open tundra.
City.
I think it was Frozen City.
Just move it off the seat.
I'm hearing
Tundra. What is that even? Wait, is that ice cream?
I'm hearing a bunch of tundra and
It's a
one for city.
bowl and a glass.
Ah, it just looks like ice cream from my angle.
I mean,
It kind of does.
I wouldn't be averse.
Sort of.
Given the sheer amount of food we ate tonight, I would not be averse to ice cream.
Dropping yourselves onto a polar ice cap.
DM note for Indra. You receive a notification on your PDA regarding the receipt of the auction bids. It looks like 2 of them were successful and have held, and the other 2 have been outbid.
Okay,
which ones were outbid?
Pilots, are you ready?
They did constantly
Just 100
Ready.
bills on this
Yes,
one.
sir.
but I missed the help.
Okay,
The
we're gonna
CO2
do
scrubbers
adversarial rolls here.
and your fall-through bid to the double heatsink lot
So go
was
ahead
also
and
outbid.
narrate out
It's
what
one
you
of my
guys do.
favorite maps. Slightly less than scary. If I can save up to possibly get my armor or whatever.
That is not a good sound, old man.
Drop down. Old channels.
What's up? Do we need to go somewhere privately?
So,
The countdown shows
no,
on the
we
screen. They're dropping on a
CO2
big
scrubbers and the
polar
heat sinks around there.
tundra, a highland, if you will.
All right.
Countdown starts in 3, 2.
Give me a second.
The line.
All right, so that would leave us with
using his speed to his
4 bid
And
units
Krillov is on
left
the prowl.
available at that stage.
I don't know.
Do you have the bid list handy still?
Or we can put it back into them. I should,
You
yeah.
scored yourself a 12.
Come here.
Yep.
2 Jack's 1. How do you control the
But, I mean, we could try and
By the way, I watched that show.
because if everyone signs on, then we can take from that and reinvest into these things.
Opening fire.
Because I think that's a little bit more important than what we were going to for
Jack is
our
trying
backup.
to use his speed to his advantage, but it's not working too well.
Honestly, since we've pretty much got everyone on board at this stage, how high is the bid at this point if we wanted to go and like try to re-up the bid and go over the top on the CO2 scrubbers?
Immediately tear into the structure.
It's bumped them up by 1 IBU, so it's up to 4.
So we would have to bid 5 to get that?
Your bid would be
Both at 5 now.
Oh, our bid would be 4, so, okay. You know what? We had the one in
And we
reserve.
would be getting 4 more units.
No, we'd be getting 3 at that point, because we had 1 in reserve. So basically we have 3 free from the bumped bid. We had 1 in reserve, so let's bump it up bid 4. We don't that way we still have our 3 in reserve from the other materials. We haven't lost anything yet. That was exactly where we left that one free.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
What about the double heat sinks? What if would we be able to invest in that and not go for our backup thing?
Let's... Well, that got bumped as well, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the same plan again. CO2 scrubbers first at 4. If the CO2 scrubbers bump, go for the double heat sinks at 4. And then we have those other 3 free, and we can go and see what we can do with it.
Okay, and let's see. We actually got ones that that were sold, so let's see.
We can program anything that we have data down.
So take
Krillov rolls a 19 and Jack rolls a 5.
Please, oh, please be what I hope you
I'm just
are.
saying, like, even though, yeah, we do need.
I'm gonna say if we can't go and get either of those, we'll head towards those Viper parts. Let's go and get the clan mech parts. get that thing
As soon
back
as you
online.
place the bid in for the CO2 scrubbers, it's outbid.
Whoa!
You get a notification back in just seconds.
Well, yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, Max can only do so much.
Can we see who's bidding on this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Who wants those so bad?
I mean,
Seriously, we should be the main proponent at this stage.
You clear the building out, or you destroy the building.
All the bids at this stage are anonymous until the bids are finalized.
That's why we have Slager.
Shit.
Question.
Transfer. What about the double heat sink? Same deal. Try it again. Try the double heat sink. Yes.
Not get picked apart by these long-range weapons.
They appear anonymous, but the data is still there. They can't bid on anonymous names. Do you think I could take a crack at the database?
Given that this
Well,
is
it depends.
this is going through external feeds and connections, they could be rerouting it from anywhere.
Nothing yet.
You do realize how many times I've dealt with reroutes?
I do realize, but at this point, I would
Andrew,
rather
when
not
you
tip our
submit for
hand
the battle,
that you can do that
as
yet.
These two roll pretty evenly.
When you submit for the double heat sinks, the same thing
So I'll
happens.
let you
It's
two
almost
take the
instantly
positioning, but
outbid.
You're not going to be able to do any damage this turn.
What the fuck?
Sir?
Somebody's really against us.
Go for the clan
So
mech
I'd
parts.
say we'd want to find out.
Those were a 4. We've got 4 free. We'll put it in for him.
Though his ID came up with some rather interesting peculiarities.
Don't you do it.
Perhaps you should keep me informed.
The
as
bid
well,
goes
Lomas.
through for the clan mech parts.
I didn't
Jack
happen to
finally
Waiting with
notice
bated
that.
breath.
I'll give you the
between
rep right
him
after.
And then the
Marauder.
outbid notification comes in.
Like I said, he's finally within the minimum distance of
Okay.
turning, of dogfighting this giant mech and his
Mostly
tiny
looks
little
to be
buzzard.
mistaken.
We're still out of periphery space on the other side of the clan space area, so it would make sense that the clan parts would be outbid. Also, it's hard to get across CO2 scrubbers.
I mean, maybe.
And just so you guys know, all of those units are a bid of 5. If you bid 5, you'll technically be the winning bid.
At that point, we're dipping into our reserve fund.
Just keep an eye on him, and if anything suspicious happens, let us know.
What were the ones that we got that actually, like,
Thank you.
were set and were
One of
okay?
my boys
The UV,
The
the
UV every night.
hydroponics
Yeah,
kits.
exactly.
Yeah.
The UV adjusted crow lamps and
You know what? Let's consolidate it. We have the extra funds coming in if we bid 5 on the CO2 scrubbers.
Bigger, huh?
You know what? I have a thought. Indra, we're gonna play the game.
FYI, Xanthia, you can tell from a budget perspective that those CO2 scrubbers are now above market value with the
Jack now has
bid,
control of the situation.
and the double heat sinks are at market value on the bid.
Aiming at his
All right.
torso twist actuator so he can't twist. Really start okay.
I
Talk
would
to
be
me.
able to see that right as well, doesn't I?
You can't just kick me.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Options.
Thank
Talk
you.
to me.
Yeah, I'll get
We
back
should
to
go
you.
for the heat sinks because the CO2 scrubbers at this point, we might as well just buy them on market.
Unloading on the
Drakeson,
rear
what do you think?
torsos of the Marauder. He cracks open the
Agreed,
armor
double
and
heat sinks
immediately
are
whacks the
base
gyro.
market value. CO2 scrubbers are way too high.
All right. Let's.
Curling
You know what?
worth it anymore.
-1 to any
Throw a bid in
defense.
on them. Let's see what we get.
The bid's submitted.
In
And it
another
takes.
moment of clumsiness,
The bid is accepted.
Krilov's 3 to Jack's 1. He's gonna take the lead on that one.
There goes a bit of paychecks for a bit.
Runs square
Well,
into
it's
the
only a little
back.
bit.
We get some good drops in soon.
Well,
Well, the training also. We're getting paid for that.
we only needed to take 1 out of that, so we actually don't need to take the full value of the whole week. We can put some of that right back in immediately and then pay back the remainder over those 4 checks. So it's actually even less that we were proposing to them. I think that'll work out. All right, can you go and square that with the budget so that way we're taking only like 1/3 of the proposed amount out for this next paycheck, and we'll tell them that that's going to get paid back over 4 weeks, so that way it's even less budget affecting for everybody.
Technically can get it paid over 2, maybe 3 weeks. I can I'll manage things around, but I can get it by 2 weeks.
All right.
Try my best, but
Sounds
at the
good.
most it'll be 3 weeks.
All right, both of you, I want you on top of this from front to back. Let's make sure that everything that we bid on, from the process of when it gets to a dropship on the tarmac, up to here, Let's make sure we got what we paid for. There's nothing on there. There's nothing extra in there with it.
Here on that push.
If we need to
Why do we
get...
not have terminals in our office?
He's able to angle his torso on the
And why
ground.
do you get a wardrobe and I don't? I don't understand that.
You didn't get a terminal? You're supposed to have one in there.
We didn't even get terminals!
Oh, good lord. Take it up with engineering, please.
To do it.
Take it up with engineering. They were supposed
She
to put one
got
in
a
there.
whole wardrobe next to her bed.
Okay.
How many clothes do you
Yeah,
have?
it's a little bit unfair.
To Jack's 11. Jack is still able.
Oh, never mind. Don't answer that. You're Canoping. Yeah, there we go.
This is right torso.
This is probably also full of cosmetics. Knowing Major Darling had throw a hooker in there somehow.
AC5 is down.
Oh, I wouldn't throw a hooker in there.
No, I have a perfectly good bed for that.
Oh, he would.
Go for an ammo explosion.
For now,
I could probably find.
let's sort this out. You two talk.
Where I would hide
Both
it.
of you talk to engineering. We need to make sure we get an actual terminal in there for you to use. Ideally, 2 terminals. Get that squared away. In terms of the wardrobe, I'm not getting between how you two want to sort out the bureau. That is, yeah.
Attempts to press the advantage.
That is above my pay grade.
We can buy
He
another one
fires at
because
the
I don't
soft
think that's
torso.
fair.
The
I would agree.
Torso twisted away, and he starts hitting the left torso
Well,
instead.
I don't
bouncing
even
off
have
the
that
rear
much. I only have my old uniform and a couple
Yeah,
of other things.
sure, but you still need to have one so you can have places to put clothes. Because if you don't have a place to put them, you don't want to buy
however,
anything.
sees an opening.
I
with
know
a
how that
14
psychology
put 'em in
Jack
the-
6.
I put them in the shelving for now. I just have old military.
Yeah, but when you
duffel
have
bags,
the
that's all.
space, you look at the empty space and you're like, how do I
handle the
fill this
situation.
space? How do I fill this hole in my heart?
Blast him in his left torso. If I can.
Hole in my heart? What?
Going
What
straight
is
for the
this
damage.
psychological? It's like relationship advice.
Yes,
Oh,
nice
those are
tits totally
relationship
flies on
advice would be
Canopus.
Very, very fucking different. My advice for
Wheeling
an actual
around.
relationship is
Technically,
with
so
one
would nice
getting
ass.
that last
I mean,
seat,
anything
your best
really.
friend,
Okay.
and don't
Always
go
make friends with the
anywhere else.
bartender
Just wanna
first.
have
Yes,
fun.
absolutely.
Krylov
Go to
spins
a
around
fucking
on
bar,
his
who
heel,
cares?
aims his
I mean,
right arm
always
at
make friends with the
PPC,
bartender
In fact,
first.
that's where I met him.
jams it straight into Jack's head.
Absolutely.
That's how I
Also
joined the
make sure that you
Actium.
hit
Is
it,
ran
like,
into
legs
him.
don't get
20.
spanked.
Jack is disabled and down.
What were you drinking then? I forgot.
Who or what? Those are 2 very distinct questions, Lieutenant.
Oh.
You. When I met you before I joined the Actium.
Yes. You were asking what I was drinking or who I was drinking with?
What were you drinking?
Oh. The answer to that is yes.
I want to go too.
Yeah, because you had everything on the bar. And then I had to drag you to the commander and it's like, hi, here's your major.
It worked out.
Greetings.
PPCs
I would like to prioritize the current pilots before I get the peanut gallery on in, but who's next on in the simulator?
Oh, do you have the Hatchet Man loaded up?
Took it a barrel.
Where's Johnny?
A PPC
Is he here?
jammed right into your face and fired
He was
at.
in-
I'm not sure
You know
if I'd
what?
like to try the Sims against
If
somebody.
you're going for the hatchet man, I'll go in with my incubus. Maybe proper.
Good job.
Oh, here we go. Lots of jumping and smashing.
You two were even for a good chunk of time.
Okay.
I got
It
pulled
doesn't
away.
fight you when
This
you
is
get
long.
the scans done.
Jack got a face full of PPC and exploded.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, he shoved the PPC in.
Okay.
You don't
All
experience
right, I can
that
keep
every day.
the C-bills then.
Yeah.
All right, let me take a quick look.
Listen,
Darling,
Yeah,
before
it
we
should be
hop
fine.
in,
I tuned up.
I think Sebastian could jumped in your grave here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You're a bit late to the
Sorry.
draw.
Yeah, no, just.
I'm here right now.
Just running.
Yeah, but he already got called in.
But you
Come
weren't
on.
fast enough.
But I hit him.
You walked away.
He's
You
not in the,
you lost dibs. You didn't call dibs. You didn't call 5.
You lost dibs.
That's because I'm
You're in luck. The hatchet man is
doing
in
my
there.
job.
I'm doing my job too. I'm
Yeah,
sitting
I'm
here
gonna be
and
doing my job.
Yeah.
Sim training.
sim training. All right, let me get in here.
All right.
Yeah, I already have it loaded into pod 1.
All
You
right.
have to go forward.
Okay.
All right. And pray.
I'm not even going in. Apparently, they decided
How do I lock this thing up here?
Wow. That was fun. Reggie Morris, would you mind facing me in this? I'd like to practice against an experienced mech warrior.
Down to fight is one way of
I'm gonna go
putting
ahead and get
There's
All right, pilots. Any piloting skills that I should know about from your sheets?
Yes. Melee mech specialist.
I have none for piloting. I just have experience in mechs.
All right, how many hours have you
So,
had in the
I'm
simulator
guessing
so
that's a
far?
major?
Yep.
Quite a bit.
Well, it's two.
Melee attacks.
There's 2 on everything. They haven't actually approved my sheet yet
Alright,
because they
plus-
haven't actually gone through everything yet. So it's probably gonna be, but.
Alright, well, we're on
We're
to
gonna
it.
have Callahan start.
We'll call it a
moderating
+2
and
to
everything,
melee attacks.
And then start grading. You okay? We're gonna get a numerical.
Ah,
grade.
yes. We get some like.
Alright.
We get some like runway
It's a note to the
models,
sim.
like strutting the military, like show off your
While
security armor.
normally I would say yes to any of the cadets.
So the
I
major
don't
is
know
loaded up
where
in his
you
hatchet,
lie.
man.
DM pause. DM pause. Major Darling, your PDA goes off because somebody has tampered with the command panel.
Alright, Thompson strip.
It shows it is the authority that you gave to a one Lark Winters.
Something wrong.
Can you? Is Morris still here?
Look at my bald ass head.
Is Morris still here?
Are you saying something? Oh, there we go. Morris, where do you run off to?
Thompson, put your clothes back on.
He ran off.
All right. Hey, secure Taggarty!
I knew I was ugly, but you gotta be like that?
Taggarty!
There he is. Morris.
Security on me, now!
Taggarty!
Or not.
What?
We got a tampering notification on the adjutant for one engineer Lark Winters for the access I gave her. Can you please go and address that and find out what's going on there?
Find me Winters.
Is this the same?
Yeah, I just got an admin alert. I gave Lark admin access to the adjutant, but now it's saying that some security thing fired off. It might be bullshit, but let's double check it.
I've got something coming up on the reactor.
Well, let's find
Access
out.
down there.
Check with Lark.
All right.
None trouble, just get an engineer.
Do you need to peace out?
No, I think they've got it.
Personnel down in reactor area as well. Checking on that. I have access.
Oh, hey, I can set my own sound settings in this? I think I would like something classical. Yes, a little Wu-Tang, if you will. Let's not be something to fuck with.
Okay. Alright.
What is the Wu-Tang?
Well, I can't do that, so I'm just gonna load up my epic battle playlist.
Is everything okay, Major?
Classic music. Classical.
Sure.
Classical. Yeah, just
Alright,
classical.
Sebastian, what mech are you choosing?
Incubus.
Incubus
One on
to
the
the
sheet.
Hatchet Man.
Is everything okay, Major?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna head
audience.
down to the reactor area. If security comes
Our audience is
back
bubbling.
this way.
Hey, Adrian, just what kind of mechs did you guys load into this?
90% of the industry mech.
So, yeah, this is supposed to be the mech pod simulator, and they did a really good job of recreating a mech cockpit. It's actually pretty awesome. I'm really loving this. Unfortunately, I don't have full body, so I'm kind of like squatting on my floor right now to fit into this thing.
Map. A lava map, rather. A city next to the water.
I don't know if we have stuff.
And a bunch of hills next to a river.
Let's get my feet pedals in here.
Can you list the maps real quick again?
We don't have a blood asp.
So you have
Lava map
we'll
for
say
me.
Terra Firma, River City, and fucking what was the other one?
And you know we're
Crimson
Forest
Strait.
Colony. That's the one.
Forest
Forest
Colony.
Colony.
Lava.
Lava!
River City.
Dareth.
I want to fight in terror.
So do you guys have votes on what the next map will be?
River City. We had a really hot map. We had a really cold map. Now I think we should get a temperate.
Oh
map.
yeah, that's fair.
Do you have a vote on
We
what the
should
next
do
map's gonna be?
the River City.
We
Can
did
we
have an
stop
urban
the map for a moment? I have
Did we?
Lark here. She needs to speak with
Okay.
Major Darling.
All right.
Major
Anyway,
Darling, you want to
back
pop
to the
open
mechs.
your
We have
Yeah, what's up?
Summoner. We got the Viper.
Engineer Winters. What's going on?
Yes, sir.
How about a Holland?
I got a security alert from the adjutant, something about your profile. What's going on?
Oh yeah.
You made a change to it?
Forgot about the hunchback. Crab. his.
You know,
I changed
a
a panel,
bit of
sir.
a bit of a stretch.
All right, hold on. Shows PDA. I have an alert that came from your account regarding a security change on it. Is this when you were making that change?
Please stand by with this on whatever Major Darling puts it, okay?
Is this like 5-10 minutes ago?
DM?
Alright.
This is true.
Okay.
Major Darling,
Yes.
when you're looking at that alert as well, you see that there are other changes that were made over an hour ago by you to one Jack Sutherland. It has given him authorities for security, logistics,
clarification.
and engineering.
Clarification. I did not give Jack Sutherland anything. That is false.
I know you didn't. Your account did.
Why is my account showing that Jack Sutherland was giving full access to security, engineering, and other areas? Because I did not do that when we were in there.
Sniper artillery.
Wow, sniper artillery base. Wow, it really is just an artillery mech.
Neither did Josh or I, sir.
That is literally
He was the last one. Security said that
Locking out Jack's account.
It was me, that one.
Okay, Jack's account. Lock it down. Revoke authorities.
27.
Find Jack. Tell him to stop poking the AI in its naughty bits, and you go with him and make sure we can find out what Jack's been doing. Good lord, I swear he has a fetish.
Yes, sir.
Alright, come on.
Because it was a relatively ineffective chassis.
You know Jack, I don't. Yeah, 10. I'm gonna say no.
He's the pilot. He wears.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Finally, I can. You got well, yeah, no, you get the first variant of the Hollander too.
So we have a Hatchet Man, a very melee-focused mech, versus an Incubus, a light, speedy clan mech.
Yes.
By the way,
And they are dropping on River City.
Archer.
I just had one of the mech warriors.
Okay, good to know.
Walk up to me.
All right, let's see how this AC-10 handles. And let's see how the jump jets do in here.
I mean, fair.
Don't pilots really lead.
Live exercises, but that neural link, can that mess with people?
I mean, we have one.
No, this is analog.
Sebastian and Major Darling.
Let's see what your kids do.
Anyway,
Major.
Sounds fun.
So,
I'm surprised there's no yoga mats.
Because if I get a chance to fight in the simulators, I want to use
there's exercise balls.
a relatively unique.
let's get the simulation started.
One of the regular ones.
The mech pilots are ready. The dropships fly on in, and the match counter starts in 3, 2, 1. Rolling evenly, both mechs start straight out of the gate. They're looking for each other, and it won't be long before they find each other.
Come out, wherever you are, Sebastian.
Sebastian's going to try and keep range and maneuverability over the Hatchet Man.
Hatchet Man's going to try to get elevation to get eyes on. Use these jump jets.
Well, we have
With a 17 to Sebastian's 7, Major Darling runs up a hill and uses his Incubus full sensor sweep, trying to find
You mean Hatchet Man?
You mean what?
Did I say Incubus?
You did.
I'm attached.
Yes, you did.
Alright, so the Hatchet Man, full sensor sweep, gets a beat on the Incubus and knows exactly where he is, and takes control of the situation.
Am I in AC-10 range?
Oh, that would be awesome.
It's like, wait a minute.
I would say so.
Start moving, put an AC-10 down range.
Alright, Sebastian's going to try and evade incoming fire if he can and return fire towards his legs.
Alright.
Why do we have the charger?
What was that second roll? 1 sec.
I'm not that
Why not?
It's junk. Because it's junk.
I'm sure he got in trouble for it.
The Hatchet Man's AC-10 rings out a shot across the field, flying across, nailing the Incubus's left leg. It is not yet through the armor, but more hits like that will not go well.
It was, the cost to make it was so fucking much. We wouldn't be able to get all the money back if we cut him up.
However, it doesn't look like Major Darling has much of a follow-up with a 2 to Sebastian's 6.
heavy PCC is
or Sebastian takes control of the situation.
Probably up in the 100 million, maybe close to a billion C-bill range.
Yeah, just so confusing as fucking
That'd be enough to buy like a whole battalion
Because
of
there's still
assault
3052 infections playing, yet people are using heavy
fully
PCCs.
kitted.
Sebastian's going to try and find some sort of cover. Try and lure him in.
Fucking blood ass, but this is like
So he can't use that AC as much.
Fafnir, but
Well, the one good side is I have my
and
own
you're not gonna
personal
annihilate
AI.
her. That wasn't even made until like
With an 18, Darling sees that Sebastian is starting to hunker down and begins to move in. To Sebastian's 14, he's unfortunately allowing the Major into melee range very shortly within the next couple of rounds.
Children reflect their parents.
Major has control of the situation.
Range to target?
No, I think he developed a snark on his own.
Behind cover?
In meters,
2 rounds
please.
away from dead sprint.
In meters, how many distant?
There's still a lot of reports regarding logistics that are out of order.
AC 10 round range. I don't fucking remember the distances.
Well, would you say it's like under 150, over 150?
It'll take you about 10 seconds to run up to him, so however fast that is in Hatchet Man speed.
65 kph.
That's math. I'm just gonna say fucking 250 meters.
Okay, I'm going to be moving forward using the 2 medium lasers to try to go in and induce him to stay in cover.
Well, it does kind of disgrace your role.
Okay.
Because the secretary doesn't have.
Sebastian, hunkered down in cover, is able to dodge the medium lasers. Only a slight scorch across his what is that? Left side torso. The armor lights up slightly, but it is negligible damage.
Alright.
With a nat 20 to the Sebastian's 5, Major Darling has total control of the situation right now. His expertise is showing.
Jump jets, hatchet, death from above.
Fully inducted into the military.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Is he doing? Is he doing what I think? Oh, he is.
That's exactly what he's doing. Yep.
An Archer 5M.
You hear what sounds like growling from in the pod. Come on!
And apparently they had a Gauss rifle. My cockpit dead on.
Major Darling fires up the jump jets and the Hatchet Man flies through the air and over the rock that Sebastian is hiding behind.
Explosion was enough to cause this injury to me.
Bringing the hatchet down from above, he causes significant damage to the right side torso. It is currently orange.
And then
the Incubus's right torso is opened and taking heavy damage.
That's the job.
I have no idea what any of
The Hatchet Man is now in melee range. But it doesn't seem to help much. With an 8 to Sebastian's 18, Sebastian presses the advantage. He's right dead in front of you. What are you gonna do?
Sebastian is going to turn his torso around to his left side and try and tackle and knock over the Major's Hatchet Man.
Alright. Melee check between the two of you.
About his commander.
Woo. With a 10 to an 18, that hip check just takes him out. Major Darling sprawls over. The mech is knocked down.
And he hired me on the spot.
Face up or face down?
Now I'm here.
With that 17 you just rolled, face up.
Face up, so he's standing over me and I'm face up?
In that realm that my
Yep, 17 to his 8 on the initiative roll. You have control of the situation, even though you're on the ground.
AC 10 round, point blank.
Since he noticed that I was part of a mercenary organization,
Okay.
And he didn't want me to give up. Give me a marauder.
Ooh. Well,
and in the past 3 years,
well, that
I've been
is
making it my own personal mech.
that AC 10 round rings out, and the sim goes quiet. Victory, Major Darling. Head component destroyed.
Oh, there goes the cockpit.
Well done, Major.
Ooh.
Nice, Major.
Holy hell! What is with all the headshots?
I
We
don't.
might have to check some accuracy.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. We were
I don't know. I hit.
I am not having a good day today.
Yeah,
Oh, well
Good
done,
fight,
Major.
gentlemen.
like he shot you in the face.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Let me check for a round in the
Alright,
sim. I'd like to
Good fight, Major.
Good fight, Sebastian.
Sure.
You can't let people close when they do the shit that I do. You know that I know those incubuses are meant as dueling mechs, but you had to make use of those large lasers.
Well, you've got at least some experience in the hatchet man, at least.
I'm actually double
That was
checking
my intended goal.
I honestly really would have preferred to have done that in the Black Knight, but I don't know I'm going to get one of those again. Wait till the day they find me a 100-ton berserker.
So you're going to do a test round? Okay, go ahead and pop on it. Are you fighting against someone or just doing a
I just got my ass handed to me there, everywhere.
It's a learning opportunity. It's a learning opportunity.
Yeah, at least I got you with that shoulder tackle.
Well, sometimes you get that lucky gyro hit, it can change the course of things. Unfortunately, I landed with that autocannon available to me, so...
This is where I come from, like, that's my post.
If you didn't land that there, I was going to light you up with the lasers and the machine guns.
That's how it would have been.
A seasoned pilot. Does anyone want to face the mech tech?
Worst case, die.
I think I would feel a little bad.
I want to face Adrian.
Alright, on that note, I believe it is time for me to call an end of my shift here, so...
Kick their ass.
Yes. Yeah, Jack, can you answer something for me? Pulls out a PDA. Why is it that I saw a bunch of changes to your account on the system under my account, saying that you were suddenly given admin rights that I never gave you?
I asked the AI if I can get access to the maintenance. Because I hate having to run all the way through the ship just to get from one side to the other.
Alright. Jack, the maintenance tunnels are there specifically for maintenance and emergencies. You are not doing maintenance, and it's not an emergency. Stretch your legs a little bit.
I already said it. That was the third time I said it.
Now, are you going to do shit like this again, or do I have to keep your account locked out?
Still stiff.
I swear I won't do it again.
No matter how sexy the AI sounds to you?
That's not me, that's the other guy.
Look, I know what you and Lost Tech
No matter
gets
how
like. I
sexy it
haven't
is.
seen you, like, licking the deck yet, but I'm sure once we scrub it up a little bit, because it's pretty filthy in here, if I'm honest.
How much do you want for it?
Hold on. Re-enabling account, not with admin rights. Pilot rights, as you are supposed to have. There.
DM correction.
Yes.
He does not have admin rights. He has engineering, logistics, and what was the other one? Security rights. He does not have admin rights.
Revoking engineering, revoking logistics, revoking security, pilot. Mech labs, mech bays, common spaces.
How did he get those authorities in the first place?
You just asked her and she gave these to you?
More or less.
Okay, on the screen you can see two very heavy mechs. We have a Marauder running a Gauss rifle and a
Don't tell anyone else about this for now.
Rifle.
Just keep that to yourself. I think we're going to have a word with the adjutant.
Go ahead and do the map.
I was going to go to bed. Alright. Let me take this to my office and see what I can do. I'll be back. Enjoy the Sims.
A moon.
Before you go. Glad the Sims weren't.
And
I'm glad the Sims weren't for nothing. Good job.
I could have done better, but
Let's go to the moon.
you can go a little harder when it's one-on-one.
We haven't done a vacuum. We haven't done a vacuum.
You know what? You're right. You're right. We haven't done a vacuum.
But
test yet. Moon.
I think I'm gonna get a feel for what that hatchet man's about. I need to go and
test to see if the Gauss rifles have the right.
I need to get some time with the neuro helmet, find out what the personality in that mech is. Don't know if it's a boy or a girl yet. Gotta get it a name. It's like a baby.
So,
know how to use an axe?
Very well.
There you go.
Fucking couldn't open. He's always complaining about it.
Well, that was fun.
Get your ass beat.
Major? Nope. I don't think that's the problem.
Ah, I see. Alright, let me go to my office quick. We're gonna check this out. Where's the nearest possible point that I could do this? Did I lose docs? I did. Oh, there you are.
Here.
There you are. I couldn't see you. All right, coming in. Closing door, locking door. Adjutant, confirm identity. Darling, James T. Major.
Confirmed.
Adjutant, confirm rights and access level. Darling, James T. Major.
Confirmed. Access level, admin.
Adjutant, hypothetical. Who has rights to grant themselves access to other departments in the ship currently amongst the crew? List and print on screen.
It'll print a list of the majors, yourself, the commander, and only the people that are supposed to, plus Kurlon, who you never took his rights away from yet.
Adjutant, simulation. User. Oh, I don't know Jack's last name. Look up Jack on the computer quick. What's Jack's last name?
Sutherland.
User Sutherland Jack. Run as. Grant access logistics engineering security.
Denied.
Denied. Okay. What access does Kurlon have currently?
He has admin. You never took it away from him.
I wanted Kurlon to still have admin, so that's fun. Because the two engineers who are in here were Lark, and I forgot Kurlon's engineer name. So...
yeah, that's why I'm calling Kurlon.
Yep, so both the two of them I wanted to have it, so that way they could actually do things from engineering, so that's appropriate. Pull up the logs of the supposed changes to Jack's account from my account. Adjutant, display records. Account changes, Sutherland Jack.
It pulls up the changes.
Admin, what console...
This was about...
Go ahead.
This very console. It was about an hour and a half-ish ago.
Is that when the engineers weren't here working?
That was around the time. You would have to ask them when they finished to know more. You could also pull up the change logs for the AI system.
Pull up the logs.
The last change was right before Jack's changes.
What was the change?
They changed the engine parameters and the specs for the minimum and maximum for the output.
Adjutant, seeing updates to engine and power output at specified date and time. Seeing updates to Sutherland Jack following. Details.
It says... One sec. Sorry, DMs were talking. It says that the issue regarding the engine and the power outages was resolved. And then it shows that this panel was logged out as an admin. In about 5 or so-ish minutes, it was logged back in as admin. Your admin privileges. The same ones that you used to log in for Lark and for Kurlon.
Adjutant, are there any audio or visual records of this room at the specified date and time?
With a Nat 20, this computer does come with a recording camera and was recording at the time. If you go back to the time when it was logged in for the admin, it shows Jack at the computer. Jack logged in to the admin.
Adjutant, play back full sequence. I want to hear the audio on this.
For Jack?
For what he was doing. I want to hear what he did. If this was an incidental, if maybe he said, boy, it would be nice to have the thing, versus did he actually faff about?
Oh no, it was full-on intentional.
Full-on intentional.
He logged in and then asked the AI to give him those privileges.
Copy files and recording. Send to my PDA, please.
Sent.
Adjutant subroutine additional. Please prepare and be ready to compile.
Ready.
All access terminals. If user equals Sutherland Jack. Notify user Darling James T. I want to know every time he touches a machine. Subroutine, biometric.
Go for it. I was already there. Didn't see anybody there. Oh, you were?
Utilizing these images. If biometric scan matches user at this date and time, notify Darling James T. Compile.
Confirmed.
Adjutant.
Compiling. Compiling confirmed.
Adjutant, any further requests for administrative access or departmental change access are to require secondary authentication from either Commander Kendrick Haven, Major Morris, Major Darling. Confirm.
Confirm.
All right. Now then, the next question is, I'm going to wait till I have Reyes here to go and approach Jack regarding this.
Can you give me a roll, please?
Dice. Rolling. 9.
Nothing comes to mind.
Got it. All right. Well, that's what I can do for now. All right. Sign out. Lock. Sign back in.
Dun 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 dun.
Adjutant, confirm identity, Darling James T.
Confirming.
Adjutant.
Confirmed.
Adjutant, have there been any changes made to any of the door security codes from the following date and timestamp on the ship?
Before or after the firmware?
After Jack was granted access to things he shouldn't have had. From that point forward.
There is nothing else after Jack and Ava.
Right. Were there any other additional secondary or backdoor accounts that I can see new accounts created? Adjutant, list account creation date starting from descending order, newest on top, please.
It would appear the only changes to access privileges is on a single terminal down in the maintenance level.
The engineering terminal?
It is on record as having command level access requirements.
What's the physical location? Adjutant, what's the physical location of this terminal?
It would give you one of the lab rooms off of the reactor.
Lab room?
You would recognize it as a room that has not been used yet.
What the hell? We haven't even been in... Adjutant, this room, where this is, give me diagnostic information, atmospheric pressure and temperature.
The room is pressurized, and the temperature is normal.
O2 levels?
Did you find anything?
Nominal.
No. Whoever was in here ain't up here anymore.
That's livable
But if
space.
we can find out the codes and the ID of whoever ran through here, we might be able
Adjutant,
to find something.
list any access to this room. Have we had any door panel access or any sensor access go off on any of the catwalks, tunnels, otherwise that you're aware of?
You would see 2 cases of Lark Winters entering this room, a mess of security access codes, Lark Winters once more, as well as Major Morris.
Right.
Oh, and there would be Commander Kendrick mixed in there twice.
Commander Kendrick. And what is the dates on these orders? Is this all tonight?
Say again, please?
Is this all tonight? Or is this over a period
Yes.
of time? This is all tonight.
This was 20 minutes ago. All of this was 20 minutes ago.
Good grief. All right. Well, someone was having a party down there. All right. Address this in the morning. Right now, there's clearly something going on here, but from what I can see, Jack doesn't have access he's not supposed to at this point, but this all was issued from that terminal. Adjutant, do we have biometric on that terminal equal to what we have here? Is there a record from those time frames when those commands were issued at that terminal?
Are you referring to the command terminal you referenced?
Yes, because we were able to pull visual logs from here. I'm asking if that one has a similar feature and would be able to snap me who was executing things at that time, at the specified timestamp.
No. You would see on record that this terminal is not a full-on computer terminal, but is rather a small panel similar to what would be attached to the doors.
It's a door panel. How in the hell did someone get... Clarification, am I seeing that someone basically forced system-level changes in terms of access rights from a door panel?
The panel is not specifically attached to a door.
Okay.
But you would see that they didn't force it. They had the access to do what they did.
Huh. And that is on Lark's account? Or are we still talking
Yes.
about Jack? This is Lark's account. Alright. Adjutant, list all changes, time frame 60 minutes, executed by Winters Lark, Engineering.
You would see about 30 minutes ago, she locked the panel so that only she could access it.
Mm-hmm.
And 10 minutes later, this change was undone.
Okay, so she logged in. Temporarily, Dave did what she needed to do.
You would note that between the privileges being revoked, this is when the mess of security accesses, Commander Kendrick and Morris can be seen on the same log.
Got it. That was when they probably went down there. At this time, am I seeing anything particularly untoward glaring at me in the face?
Aside from Sutherland's access, you would note the thing that pinged you originally was Lark changing the access privileges on that panel, or at least her code's doing so.
Right, and that was a temporary change, all things considered. As the change was made, and then it was reverted back in about 20 minutes, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, something to take up with Lark later, but I did give Lark admin privileges for a reason to go and do work, so I shouldn't be that upset about it. Alright. Putting a thumbtack in this for now, until I can actually talk with some other staffers in the morning. Adjutant updating password. Darling, James T.
Confirmed. Please enter your old password.
Peekaboo 39, Teddy Bear, Obsidian 42, Green.
Confirmed. Please enter new password 2 times.
New password, Jezebel 33, 34, Chainsaw 63. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Jezebel 33, 34, Chainsaw 63.
You here for LT?
Confirmed.
Is Lieutenant Eclipse?
Alright.
Third quarters?
Good enough.
I don't
Lock account, lock terminal, log out myself out of the terminal. Terminal's clean?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Commander?
Gentlemen?
Perfect. Major Darling.
No.
You sure?
Yes. I'm going to my office, though. Feel free to tell me as we walk.
Alright, Lieutenant Xanthi had a panic attack and passed out in the sim.
Yeah, Commander?
What?
Well, kind of called that one.
Medical.
Well, I told her to go and practice in the Sims first. Tell me, was she actually using a mech with a Gauss rifle?
Found something interesting.
From what I heard, when I asked them, they said a Gauss rifle shot fired off. I figured that probably was the contributing factor.
We were talking about this earlier, and I was asking her, because she's been pushing pretty hard. We're probably dealing with no small amount of PTSD at this point. Mild sedatives, proper bed rest, make sure she actually sleeps a little bit, and then get what we need to do to go and take care of her for now.
Alright.
Sergeant.
Gentlemen?
You sir? Moments later, we all assemble once more.
Have a good night.
Sorry about running off. The wine was really good, but
Commander?
yeah, there was.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
I need to talk to you about getting an additional position filled on the ship in a little bit, when you're free. Something for the morning. I'm sacking out for the night.
You got it. Thank you, Major.
Daggerty?
Eyes on my shit kicked in. What does everyone
Yes,
feel
Major.
like?
Yes.
Alright.
The thing down below is being taken care of. Major Morris is down there right now with the adjutant.
Pulls up security footage from the admin terminal. This is Jack Sutherland
Crew of the
on
Actium.
video, making admin
It is
changes he was
just
not supposed to be
shy
able to
of
make.
2,300 hours.
I was able to pull that
Announcing
from file.
shift end. Just shy of
Pin his ears
2,300
back a
hours.
little for me,
Announcing
please.
shift end. Have a good night.
Wait, hang on. I did not hear everything.
Yeah, we didn't hear that.
We didn't hear everything. The comms were loud.
Jack Sutherland. Jack Sutherland was in there making changes, and we have him on record with biometrics. This is him at the terminal at the exact timestamp you can see. Sends that to your PDA. Please rub this under his nose and let him know that he's going to be having a very long talk with myself and Reyes, and to stop fucking around with the computer.
Understood.
I just had a
We'll be logging in,
35
of course.
minute conversation with an artificial intelligence. Have a good night, Taggarty.
Have a good night, Major.
Snacks and coffee?
Look like you're in a bad mood, Princess. Snacks
I-
and coffee. What happened to you?
I'll see you tomorrow.
What happened to me? What happened is that I have at least one staffer who is apparently completely queer for Lost Tech and decided that they needed to go and give themselves access to a couple of other departments they're not supposed to have. Well, at least we've got tarts. Let's see if the old espresso maker is going to work tonight.
Smart.
Yeah, well, I try my best. Oh! With a natural 20, I just made 2 perfect espressos. If I'm going to waste a 20, this is what I'm going to blow it on tonight. Cheers to tarts and good coffee.
To tarts and good coffee.
Indeed. Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
The children are getting a little too
I don't understand
feisty
why I was.
with the technology.
Oh, I wasn't even really talking about that. Yeah, I don't understand why I go to any fucking other place to get coffee.
Because I have a limited supply, and if I got it out all the time, you would never have it when you needed it.
I suppose. I had a good day, though. What about you?
All of my days, I think, could be classified as productive, but... Reach is behind here. Just gonna... with a 17. Hypo. I think I may have went a little too hard on Sebastian in the simulator.
Noticed.
Yeah.
What happened?
Short answer, normally I microdose at the start of shift. Today I didn't, and the aggression was a little higher than usual.
Why did you skip?
Woke up and immediately had 30 things on my plate to do. That's why I've been telling everyone to get off the boat. We're starting to slip a little bit, and I can't afford to be the one slipping, unfortunately. Today I did, and thankfully it was a simulator. As much as I'm pissed off about this situation, I'm more pissed off at myself right now, thinking about what if it had been me getting ready to drop on some of those Torian cadets.
Never actually really watched many Sims, so
You've never actually seen me in
didn't
mech
really
either.
know that was a problem. No, I haven't.
To be fair, you haven't been around me for a very long time period.
You wound me.
I wound you, but it is factually true. I think I have more than a little lived experience that you weren't there for at this stage. Not all of it very good.
It doesn't matter. I was there for the important parts, or I wasn't there for the important parts. That's what mattered.
There were some important parts you weren't there for that I never really told you about.
Want to take a seat?
I think this is about as good as I'm going to get for sitting tonight. I'll just lean against the table for now. In fact, I'll lean up against this here. It feels a little more natural. You heard us talking about the old unit, right? Yeah. The old unit didn't disband. Kendrick was still pretty junior at that point. Up and coming. Farm boy, if I'm honest. Came from bumfuck nowhere somehow out in Steiner space. No one really knew the name of the planet, and he didn't like talking about it, but he had a real aptitude. A lot of charisma. There was no doubt that he was going to get put in for officer work at some point. We had a couple of other people in the unit who were thirstier for mercenary work, and the commander at the time, straight arrow. Wasn't taking bullshit work, wasn't taking pirate work, wasn't taking any kind of unsavory bonuses. Kept it above board. I've always appreciated it, and that's how I've operated. And a few people were agitating that we could be getting bigger payouts if we were a little looser how we did things. And that was consistently denied. And we were on a mission, and we get a ping. There'll be a 2 million C-bill payout if we vaporize this town in front of us. No witnesses. Just knock it off the map. Would have been easy. We had 3 full lances there. Of course, the commander immediately denies it. And at that point, our assault lance behind us, which had all those voices, a lot of good people died that day. A lot of good people died that day. And it was our own fucking people shooting us in the back. And I've had a lot of issues over my life. I don't deny that I've had some anger and control issues, but it got a lot worse after that. And you know me, I'm a control freak. I wonder who I got that from.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you have to have control of every little tiny little thing. That's the me. You.
Well, it's not random. It's a very specific and measured dosage. And a lot of things in there make the medics on board very, very unhappy, but it's very good for moderation. I mean, the short story is we came out of that. There weren't many survivors. The ones who did mostly said they were done. Who can blame them for hanging it up after that? I mean, but Kendrick still believed. He thought he could do the job and do a little good at it, and well, we had enough put together that we could scrape back our rides together, and I said, you know what? Hell with it, I'll sign on with the kid. Felt like I've been his mother for half the damn time, but he's turned out to be a hell of a warrior. Damn good leader, too. He's got that kind of charisma. He's not always the most organized, and I know you have your issues with him, but
he seems to know where to focus, which is all you really need for a leader.
he does it right. He does it right, and I've tried not to lose anyone. I've tried to keep it focused, but I know what happens if I don't keep a lid on it.
All right, Dar.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
When don't I listen?
You
to
did the best that... Damn fucking right, and you should. You should listen now, too. So shut your fucking mouth. Yep. I'm trying to be sentimental. You did the best that you could with the information that you had. It sucks. You know better now. Focus on the now and what you can do in the future. Because when you live in the past, you will never grow up. Or grow out of it.
I know.
It'll weigh you down. And you'll never move forward ever again. Not till you shake it off. Not saying forget it.
No.
I'm not saying that it didn't matter. Because it sure as hell did. And it mattered a lot to you.
I get it. I do. I want to do right by my people, and I always feel like I have to keep looking over my shoulder, just waiting to find out where's the rat gonna be.
Yeah. That sucks. So who knows?
So who knows? But, as a very good lieutenant once told me, soldier, shut up and soldier.
It's important to know when to break. Or let yourself break, anyway. There's times when you don't have anyone who needs to depend on you right this second. Don't need it right now. You don't need to be a soldier right now. You're not just a fucking private anymore.
No, it's much worse. Now I'm a major. Now I get to go and be mom to everyone else. And have you coming to me playing Mother May I.
I would have done a better job. But, you know what I mean.
No.
You doing okay?
Doing what we got.
Yeah, I'm just...
Hey.
Getting a lot. That's all.
You want to watch something and get your mind off of it? We've got a
Here.
Local...
Go make friends with your bunkmate. I'm gonna sack out for the night.
That's not what I meant.
Maybe another time.
I mean, it's got everything. All the classics.
I'm not really going anywhere. Slumber party, why not?
Well, you do have the only double in Officer Row. I don't want to hear pillow fights through the wall.
Don't say I didn't,
No, I'm saying...
invite you. It's a good show.
Me here. Dunderhead.
Yes,
Should I
because...
call you just... Ooh, wait. You're a little soft serve now.
Oh, good grief.
I can call you Sprinkles.
I think I preferred Princess.
Princess Sprinkles.
Oh yes, Princess Sprinkles, first of her name, wielder of the mighty axe to the dome.
Knock, knock, knock.
One moment. We're having a coffee and tarts party. Come on in.
Ask first.
Feel free to have some of the tarts.
Major... Darling.
Yes, Lieutenant Drakeson.
I'm actually gonna take you up on that offer and go planet side. And make that phone call.
I think that is an excellent choice. With a 14, makes another excellent cup of espresso. Wait, you don't drink coffee. Take that back. Let me make you a cup of tea.
Do you need the leaves?
No, I actually started stocking a small thing of dirty, dried leaves specifically because I have a lieutenant who's apparently some manner of tree sloth who wants boiled leaves.
How you
Here.
feeling?
Give it a minute till it steeps.
I know how tea works, thank you very much.
Yes, 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 yes. All right. Do you want me to be there when you make the call, or just on hand?
If you would like, you offered to be a wingman.
I am willing to be a wingman.
Unless Lieutenant Endra wants to be a wingman.
Oh no.
Wingwoman.
I mean...
Look, I'm sorry, but you have two wings. You want left side or right side?
It depends. Are you the white wing or the black one?
I'm going to be the one that is purple with polka dots. Ideally sparkles.
Ooh, nice. I'm
Wait,
gonna get the one with
actually,
racial stripes.
you haven't seen this. Hold on.
Darling, I do need to say something.
Yes, by all means.
Need me to dip out?
No, I guess you can hear this as well. This has been redacted from my file. My actual parents. Because General Henderson is as said my adoptive father, both my parents were major generals in the military when I was born. And then in a recent war against the Capellans, they were killed. I keep that off my file so that no one can find their names. Because my last name is not my actual last name. I don't even know what my actual last name is.
Lieutenant, are you happy here?
Like I told the lieutenant, it's a home, but I'm not happy in it. The crew is still hard to deal with. Everything else.
Well, Xanthia, I can say this. In regards to parents and chosen families, I may have a certain experience. And the ship can be what you make of it. There will always be difficult personalities, but there are always going to be here with people in your corner as well. Now, if you want to pursue this and find out more about your biological family, we'll support you in that. If you want to say this is not something that is critical to your mental state, we'll support you in that too. That is a personal choice, and I'm not going to force you to make a decision on it. I will, however, support you in whichever direction you choose to go with it.
Yeah, well, I'll just do the phone call first and completely leave Free Worlds behind me. Actium should be my new family, as it were.
Well, Actium's a job.
Free Worlds anymore.
Let's clarify. The Actium's a job. We show up, we do what we do, but the people and things we find along the way can be them very much similar, if not better than a family, because here you can actually tell people to fuck off and not make it really awkward over a holiday dinner in a year.
I have a bit of a different take on him, and it's that family is what you choose, it's not what you're born with. And if your family is shit, then they're not family.
Agreed.
So if you find people who are, people that you genuinely care about, and people that you know who will do whatever they can for you, then that is your family. The moment that changes, then they aren't. Because unfortunately people change, and sometimes it can be for good, sometimes it can be for bad. And as you change, sometimes people see you different too. Hopefully, people start to treat you better. Generally speaking, I'm not really going to tolerate any bullshit on this ship. Not while I'm here.
Can't imagine where I got this from.
Either way. Just letting you know. If ever does get, too far, too much, someone kind of just pushes the envelope a little bit beyond the postmark, you can talk to me. Not even just like as a, hi, I'm a lieutenant and I'm sort of that hard-ass girl with big tits that also sells soaps kind of way, but like, hi.
Ah, yes, have you seen how everybody looks at you, I bet?
Ahem,
Oh,
everybody?
yeah.
Really? I'm getting lumped into this now? Thank you, Lieutenant.
Shh, no,
Yes.
we don't need to talk to the
Yes,
nobody.
what was it,
Don't ignore the
what was it, the
nobody.
four
He's not
muscular
everybody.
Getting stepped on?
The point being, you have people in your corner here, Lieutenant, and the door is here. Swing through. It isn't a matter of rank. As Indra has said, we take care of our own.
still, you get a big fuck off terminal.
Yes, I
and
do.
we get nothing over there.
You know, I'm starting to wonder.
We get nothing.
I'm really starting to wonder how all these lieutenants miss that major in front of my name. It's amazing how much that gets missed. It's incredible. That being said, we do need to get you a terminal.
Logistics officer and technicians officer as well.
Okay, you have an entire room to work in downstairs. Why they didn't get a second terminal in there, I don't know. They should be supposed to do that. We'll bring it up with engineering. As I said, did you talk to them yet about it?
I haven't seen Kat all day. Where did she go?
You don't have to talk to Kat. There's an entire squad of people in blue
Did she go
jumpsuits
quiet
around.
inside?
Yeah, if you talk to the lowers, then they'll bring it up to her anyway.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah, I've already been yelling.
Usually how we get basically anything done.
I
always just go to like anyone in that department, said, "Hey, can you pass this message along?" And then they do, and then they come back, and then blah 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 blah. That's how I'm constantly heckled all day.
Not to mention having to break them
Hey,
up.
can I talk to you for a second? Just a second, Lieutenant Indra. Lieutenant Indra, just a moment. Please, Lieutenant, just a moment of your time. It will only take 1 second, I promise. It's constant.
How many times did they then divert to me when I was walking next to you? Seriously?
None.
None? No, bullshit. You literally watched them literally shout Major at me 5 times trying to get you to dinner.
You wouldn't eat dinner?
See, I don't remember that. No, I did. I was trying to. I was on my way to... This happens every day. I'm walking my way over to the dinner place, to the mess hall, and then every single step of the way, I take one step. Lieutenant Indra, I must give you this important information. Okay, all right, cool. Finish that conversation about 5 minutes. All right, let's go. Lieutenant Indra, please!
I did
I require
kidnap
you. It's of dreaded importance.
I kidnapped you and got you hush puppies and tarts for midnight coffee and tart
Believe
party.
me.
Come on now.
Believe me, the
I know,
first
you
couple
helped.
weeks, that was me. It was every step I took. Lieutenant Xanthia, I need something.
Every
It's like,
step
well,
you take.
Would you like to know the
every
secret cheat
move
code?
you make, someone needs
Here's the secret
your
cheat
help
code.
and they're calling you.
Every time someone does that, you go, great, I'm happy to hear that, but not until there's a coffee machine in front of us, and then you drag them to where you want them to be. And the ones that are important will actually continue to follow you the entire way there. If you feel it's really unimportant, walk to a further coffee machine. It's all about relative gravity, you see. If it's really important, they'll keep going with you, yeah. You can carry them in the turbulence of your
What I'm trying to teach people as well, is that if they see me walking somewhere, they walk and talk to me. But I swear to fucking God, so many people here are so desperate to make eye contact with me while they're following me or I'm following them. It's why? Just walk forward. Just keep going. Why are you walking at a snail's pace? Just move. Why?
Well, probably because they want to look
They
at
want
your
to make
ass.
sure you're still following.
I am following. I am.
Or that.
Or
Them
that.
stopping and like turning around or walking side to side with me only makes it harder for me to follow them if I just saw them in front of me. Just go.
That again, just start walking to where you want to be, and if it's important, they'll keep following you. Sometimes I'll
this is
shout
when I'm
behind
asking
me.
them to lead me to a place.
No, I'll shout behind me like, is it on fire? Is anyone bleeding? Is it going to cost us money? And if I don't hear anyone screaming, Major, please, then it's like, it's not that important. We'll deal with it.
Oh my gosh. Although you have been here for a while, so they've kind of already figured out some of the things because you've already sort of schmoozed them over. I'm brand new here, and so many people don't even know how to so much as wipe their ass properly. So I actually do need to talk to every little tiny fucking person.
To be fair, there's a lot of new staff coming aboard, and some of them are still adjusting to ship
Did you delve
life.
into your tin already?
Did I what?
Did you delve into your tin already?
Which one?
The LSDs from that one time.
Oh, no, it's not that. I'm actually using the mix right now. I'm feeling much better. I was a little too aggressive in the mech pod.
I'm starting to realize that the
He told me to go on a special mission to go to Raya's and get his special in of LSD something or other while he's in medical, recovering from his Black Knight injury.
In my defense, medical had me in full withdrawals because they had been I'd been in a coma for a few days, and when I wake up, they were apparently trying to detox me after a lifetime of very, very assiduous and careful self-medication. To say I was seeing
Look, if you have, remember, just remember, I'm here if you really do need something hidden, because I never check the one place that I always advertise.
Ah, yes, the cleavage is the best spot.
I'm actually not even joking. I never check.
Can you go and just keep the backup applicator warm for me?
Yes.
Yeah, here, go with that. Yeah.
Don't worry. Yo, when those security guards from last week.
I already chewed them out.
The one female, when Pippa was there, didn't even check my cleavage, where I keep one.
I already had a conversation with
It was in my
Reyes.
cleavage. It wasn't up my ass, okay? Sorry.
When I hear the phrase, I have one more hacking tool and you won't believe where it is, and my first thought is, you shoved a hacking tool up your colon.
I mean, I could do that.
I'm not gonna judge your fetishes. I mean, that's how you access your cybernetics. Someone put a really bad port on you.
I'm sorry, are we talking like the same thing that I saw you doing, like using earlier?
Not the PDA, no. I have a lot of extensive small tools.
Extensive small tools. Not those kind of tools.
Yes, they give pleasure to both machines and... I'm sorry.
Well, the Adjutants could certainly use the stimulation. Alright, I am for real going to go to sleep now. Shoo.
Okay.
Oh, so we should get out of your office?
Nah, I'm slumber partying this bitch.
I do not need any more fraternization rumors going on, Indra.
And they can suck my tits.
I'm sure they absolutely would love to.
Oh, I know, but they would die before they got the chance. I choked someone out with my thighs today.
I mean, to be fair, if someone tried to go and do that right now, they'd also get a pretty, well for them, probably lethal dose of medication, so added bonus to the booby trap, I suppose.
It's true, it's true.
Here, I don't worry, I always carry a weapon with me now. I just know my stims are lethal. Or can be.
Yeah, about that. You are still going up to security and medical to make sure they keep an eye on you for 10 minutes after your daily dosage. We did establish that.
Wait, that was the plan? Fuck.
Give me your PDA.
No one's been telling me that!
Give me
no
your
one told me
PDA.
that.
I was literally in the room and said that to you while you were in the brig with medical. Updating calendar.
I've had slight amnesia.
Every day. After alarm, go to medical. Remain in medical/security for 10 minutes for observation. No adverse effects. Repeat daily.
Oh yeah, so you said help?
Help.
Okay, alright, here, I'll help you. It looks like you gotta do a reapplication right now. It looks a little dry.
Not that kind of help.
Good lord. I'm gonna need more tarts for this. We're running out. I know.
It's just... the stuff out of the syrup gets all over my fingers.
Why am I the youngest one here?
Well...
You're 50, I know, from your record, and you're, what, like 40s, 30s? I forgot what your thing said.
I'm a 40-something these days.
40-something? Yeah, and I'm half your age. Okay. Yes, because Free World is stupid with their military contracting.
Go on, fetus.
Yes, I'm 24. What is it to you?
Adorable. However, you're also shaping up to be an incredibly effective field leader, so keep it up. You're going to be someone dangerous.
I'm surprised you don't call me by my call sign that much. You just go straight to Xanthia. Right, that's good.
Well, would you
What is
prefer...
your call sign?
Yes, Bunny, do tell us more.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Why Bunny?
My mech. Not even my mech, my tactics. Bunny is stealthy. I'm good at being stealthy.
You're not hanging out?
Hulk of a mech. No, I'd rather hang out in my own bed, unless you want to join in there, but I don't know what your fetishes are.
Oh, Lord. Go on. Have a good night.
I just need a terminal, and then I have lots of things to do.
Yeah, I'm sure. Go on. I'll be fine. Also, just because you wanted to see all of
You
the...
said the word.
Yeah, F-I-N-E. What is it? Fucked up? Neurotic?
So you're saying I should stay here?
I'm saying that here, you never got to see the full kit for the cooling jacket and the armor, because you said you wanted, like, the sparkles. I mean...
Oh my gosh, you got rhinestones on it.
Yes, I did.
How much time did it take? Oh my gosh.
I mean, not that long. You go down to the mech techs, you say load up the spray gun that you use on the mech, and just, like, you know, hit it up.
Do you have like a tactical like flashlight to shine on yourself to blind your enemies?
No, I could theoretically get a flare launcher, but... Get out of this thing.
Also, I reiterate, Princess Sprinkles.
You know, you keep that up, they're going to paint a tiara on my mech, and I'm not even going to be upset about it.
They should.
I would...
Perfect use of our budget.
Well, it gives the creatives something to do. I'll be okay.
I hide everything in you. Okay, you're right. You sure?
Today I'll be
Final
okay.
check?
Final check, I'll be okay today. Catch me when I come back from a mission and then see how I'm doing, alright?
Alright, Actually, no, I can't make coffee as good as you. I'll just get the cups ready.
Well, you
But maybe I'll
actually
have the
know how to
chefs
use
make
the
some
family
tonight.
espresso maker, so you're trusted with it. Grab a few tarts and get out of here.
But only if you insisted. I'm only gonna take just a...
Here, you know what? I know how this goes. I know how this goes. Against the small plate. Put the ones you took on the small plate. Give me the small plate back. Just gonna take that back. Gets the big plate. Here you go. There you are. Yeah, that's yours. I'll hang on to these 3 or 4 for the morning and give me breakfast.
You spoiled me, darling.
Never say I don't do anything for my lieutenants.